I am a painter, he tai. I have to work day and night. I fell down. I can't let my overtime go to waste. Until I finish this work, I can't. There are so many details to finish. Ah. I have fallen. My name is Yulu. I was worked to death. But I came back to life. On the plate tomb of Father Jin. That's right, I transmigrated. I transmigrated into this guy called Jinfei. Jinfei's father was attacked by beasts and killed while hunting in the mountains. Jinfei, who was dependent on his father, was distraught. I was put into his body at this moment in time. The most tragic thing in a person's life is when they die and they haven't spent their accumulated wealth. The only thing left to Jinfei is a few strips of meat? What a pity about all that money I saved up. But how can I complain? The chance to live again is priceless. I have to think now about how to make this life better. Ding! The peasant ascension system has been activated. What's this? Wait a minute. Did I hear that right? A system? Am I a main character? I can use this system to take over the world. I'll have a harem of 7,000 or 8,000 beauties. Don't waste time. Come on. I accept it. Detected the host is struggling and does not meet the system requirements. Shutting down temporarily. Don't shut down so fast. Why are you shutting down? What do you mean I don't fit the requirements? Speak clearly. Please complete an unmotivated and generic life to prove your ability. The system will be activated in your next life. What do you mean a generic life? What ability? Next life. What are you even used for? Worthless. Useless. Bah. Junk system. Saying bad things about the system is prohibited. Oh, okay. You asked too many questions. Please consult the user manual. Okay, you have a bad temper. So what you mean is, if I complete this kind of life, in my next life I will be unstoppable? Not considering what the requirements are, will I even be myself in my next life? Your soul has been archived. During reincarnation, this system can retain your memories. No matter what happens, your soul is already immortal. Any attack that attempts to kill you will be doubled back to your opponent and kill them. So that's how it is. But if that's the case, I'll have to live another 40 to 50 years before I can move on to the next life. That's annoying. It seems the only way to get through this life quickly. System, if I decide to kill myself, does it count as living my life? Can I activate the system then? A true peasant wouldn't decide to die in that way. Normal people seek out good and try to avoid evil. If your own actions cause you to die, you will not meet the conditions to activate the system. The conditions are clear. I can't find death myself, but I can let death find me. System, final question, is my current identity Yulu or Jinfei? Your identity is considered your physical body, which is Jinfei. Alright, I'll work hard to live the life of a peasant. A true peasant does not work hard. I will live this life without interest. Good luck on your quest to become a peasant. If you have any more questions, you can consult me. Goodbye. All right. A system is a system. While it's super powerful, this is unexpected. Jinfei should be the peasant. What does it have to do with me, Yulu? I understand though. To enter the next life as soon as possible, my goal in this life is to find external methods that match the limitations so I can. We have been haunted by a beautiful ladies in our server, please save us. Menu. Demon School Ecstasy Sect. The saint without blessings will illuminate the sect. May you live forever. Good. This magical orb is an extremely powerful weapon left behind by the ancient monks. With this, the ecstasy sect will be able to rise to the top of the demon school. All hail the saint. The almighty saint. Damn it. The orb. SFX jingle. It's you. Catch me if you can. Catch her. Don't let her escape. It's really going to be hard to die without breaking the rules. I'll have to take care. So hungry. Thinking is hard, and starving to death violates the rules. But how do I find food in the mountains and forests? Hunting? The mountains and forests. I'm a guy who spent every day at his desk. How would I even know how to hunt? I need to learn to live here, but it's so hard. There will be so much danger while hunting, like falling to my death or being eaten. I guess it won't take a week before I follow in the footsteps of Jinfei's father. What am I waiting for? Let's go. Come on. I need you for me to keep living. Hex hex hex, I'm about to be reborn as a king so quickly. What's going on? My hands. They're moving on their own. What the hell? Is this muscle memory from Jinfei's body? Jinfei. Why were you such a powerful hunter? It seems I've inherited your skills and knowledge. My plan to die in the wilderness was perfect. Am I seriously going to have to live in this world for half a century? I wish a stone would drop from the sky and struck my head. My house. A stone really fell from the sky? But it hit my house, not me. What the hell? Cough, what is this? What a bad luck. Where will I live now? From the sky. And equipped with a sword, is this a cultivator from the legends? She looks alright, not bad for a cultivator, but I'm not sure if she's alive or dead. Even her heartbeat is gone, it seems she's not alive. Ah, such a young girl, such a shame. Miss. Don't misunderstand. I was just checking if you were alive or not. It hurts. We couldn't stay in the house. Now all I can do is try to heal your wounds. I'll go look for some medicinal herbs. P.S. Jinfei's garden had some. I hadn't lived there long. No need. Miss. W. What are you doing? I have medicine here, but my body is weak now. Can this strong man help me apply it? Are you sure? Cultivators don't care about this kind of thing. You're being very bold. You're very kind. This wound is serious. How is this medicine so powerful? Is it an immortal treasure? Miss, your wound is. It's a long story. I am Zhao Shueli, a cultivator of the Naiwan Sword School. Thank you for your help. Are you guys jealous of me? Because I joined the Immortal Updates scan server and read from their site, which gave me the bonus lucky point when I do that every time, plus I'm not even single anymore. One of the loyal members of the Immortal Updates server. I am Zhao Shueli from the Naiwan Sword School. Thank you for your help. I am Yu Lu, a hunter. How did you end up falling from the sky, Miss Zhao? A few days ago, I learned that the ecstasy sect of the demon school was hatching a plan. To stop it, I decided to remove the magic guard, but I was outnumbered and they chased me all the way here. Then I ended up falling and destroying your house. Don't worry, sir, when I get back to the sect, I'm sure they'll give you compensation. One person versus a whole sect? You must be incredible. But the fact that you survived means you're truly astonishing. Miss Xiao, what's your plan for now? The demon school's plans have been stopped and their artifact has been stolen. They won't give up. There will be more attacks soon. I have to rush back to my sect and report it. Miss Xiao. Miss Xiao, your injuries are too serious. I'm worried you won't be able to handle this if you keep going. If you could help escort me to the sect, I will be so grateful. No, forget it. It's too dangerous. Miss Xiao, how far is it to your sect? I guess it'll be around half a month. And the demon sect will follow us all the way, right? Yes. It will be extremely dangerous, and we will need to be lucky if we have to avoid them. Alright, I understand. System, if I died while escorting this girl, it wouldn't break the rules, right? Although a peasant will not usually try to be a hero, it is not against the rules if they suffer an accident and die while helping others. Asking you to do this is too rude of me. If you don't want to, I won't force you. It's alright. I'll help you. What? You will. Miss Xiao, you have performed a valiant action for the common people, and now you stand alone in the lion's den. Even though I am mortal, I know what I must do. I will help you to fight against the demon cult. Together we will stand. This guy must be lying, but he doesn't seem malicious. What's going on? Forget it, I'll go to the sect first. Are you sure? Of course. Don't you need to thank me? I am sure I'll have good fortune. Ha ha. Then you will be overworked. The demon cult will be following me soon. We have to move quickly. Alright. Please let me prepare my stuffs. Old man, I will borrow your son's body for a while, let him die and then he can rest in peace. The wilderness didn't kill me, but if I meet a few demon cult members on the way, maybe death will come easier. Miss Xiao. Let's go. Alright. What a waste. Damn you, Zhao Xueli. She destroyed my 50-year plan for the ecstasy sect. I will make you pay. Zhao Chuani. Yes, Saint. Zhao Chuani, you are an elite. I am ordering you to hunt down the elder Zhao Xueli of the sword school. You must bring back the magical artifact of the demon school that she stole. Don't worry, Saint, leave it. You must use all of your strength. Zhao Xueli is extremely strong, you cannot relax for a moment. Just to be sure, take this with you. This. Are you really giving this to me? I am giving it to you temporarily. If you can kill Zhao Xueli, I will reward you. Thank you, Saint. Zhao Xueli, you're dead now. I've got you with the location tracking soul-catching incense. You can't escape. See? I told you that you won't regret joining the Immortal Updates server. I'm already saying heaven before I die. SFX Touch. Who? What's going on here? Don't you think this is moving a bit fast? This is too exciting. We can't let our readers see this. Careful. The ecstasy sect are coming. Seriously. Where? How many? Shoo. Be quiet. This man was careful, he didn't approach. Instead he used the ecstasy sect's witch mountain ability. When you are in the mist, your emotions and desires will be aroused. Look carefully, you can see the red mist. If that's the case, it means just now I was seduced by this mist. It's like a hentai. Well, I've read countless stories myself and almost lost myself sometimes. Witch mountain only works on women. Miss Xiao. Are you alright? I can resist. For a while. Then what should we do now? We've only got two options. The first is that I have a trump card, but it's too risky. Using it will surely kill our enemy, but it might kill you too. Okay. No problem, we'll use it. I didn't think you'd be willing, and I can't let the person who saved me die in this way. No. I'm willing. The second option is you to find where that guy is hiding and I'll kill him myself. You want me to find him? He's using some kind of magic item to conceal himself. I'm distracted now and can't find him myself. But you grew up in the woods, maybe you'll be able to find his hiding place. I know it will be hard. But it's the only way for you to survive. I understand, I'll definitely find him. Oh ho, it seems me time has come. Readers, I'll see you in another series. The clothing given to me by the saint is great. Not only can it prevent from being spotted by spiritual searches, but it can also hide from all five senses. Even if they touch me, they won't be able to tell what I am. Ha. I am invisible. I'll just wait for the witch's mountain to affect Zhao Shueli, then I'll make my move and kill her. Oh ho, I just have to wait. Killing her in this way. It's a pity. If you could gather yin and nourish yang with her, it would not only be blissful, but you could also gain yin and speed up your cultivation. What's more is that she has that treasure from the ecstasy sect. If I can get it from her, maybe I can get a good reward. Where did that mortal come from? Did he spot me? No, he's trying to find me. Ridiculous, how would a mortal like him find me? Would he detect the changes in the air? Even so, I've manipulated the airflow to make it seem I'm south of them, when I'm actually in north. There's no way. Ha. What the? Finally, I joined the server. Now, where is my waifu? I have been waiting this for the whole life. I've been waiting to tell the whole world that I am not single anymore and I also have a girlfriend. Damn it. My plan is ruined. My position has been exposed. How did I hit him so easily? The mist is coming from the south, so my enemy must be there. So if I shoot north, I'll definitely miss. The shot must go out of Zhao Shueli's protection range, so this position. I'll shoot for a place which are not covered by branches or leaves. When I go to pick up the arrow, the enemy should show up. And he'll kill me without a problem. Oh no, I'm dead. My plan was so well prepared, why were you hiding exactly there? Ugh, this was the only opportunity. Now that I've found him, Miss Xiao won't let him go. Whoa! He ran away right in front of me. Why isn't Miss Xiao moving? Why didn't you do anything? My injury is still bad. Attacking would make it worse, so I thought I'd wait till you found him. I didn't expect you to find him so fast. So, do it again. I definitely won't let him go this time. I'll do my best, wait here Miss Xiao. This time. I can't hit him this time. He can't hit me this time. This mortal will never guess I decided to return to my original position. Let's see you try to hit me again. Where wouldn't he go? Of course. This guy wouldn't be stupid enough to run in a circle back to his original position. This time I'll definitely miss him. SFX clang. He's running again. You still didn't have time? You're too quick, I'm ready. I won't let him go again. When you find him, I'll kill him. Is that it? Try harder please, don't let me hit you again. Zhao Shueli's medicine is about to take effect. This is my last chance. Whatever, whether I live or die, let's give it a try. Where should I shoot? Where should I hide? It's not safe to shoot anywhere, It's not safe to hide anywhere. I have to shoot somewhere he wouldn't hide. I have to hide somewhere he wouldn't shoot. Got you. Here. At that time the arrow was 2 centimeters away from me, and it was too late to hide. This asshole actually saw me. He was pretending not to be able to see me. This guy was clearly playing me like a fiddle. So mean. Shameless. Not my face. Are you insane? Did you jump into my arrow? Wait a second. Does this guy also have a system that needs him to die? Is that why he's jumping into my arrows? Damn it. Zhao Shueli. Evil Demon. SFX Slam. Brother. 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 I have a question. Why did you keep jumping into my arrows? Are you trying to die? Ah. Brother, you're vomiting blood through your bandages. Ah. You're bleeding so hard. Are you okay, brother? Hey. Don't die on me. Oi. Dude. Say something. I still have questions to ask. Ah. Miss Xiao. Are you okay? Isn't it too early to put away your weapons? I'm okay. The ecstasy sect was just testing us this time. Next time they will send someone more powerful. There are many ways we could take anyone to get to the sword sect. How did they know we took this one? Actually, there's something I haven't told you. Due to my injury, I'll definitely die if we don't get there within half a month. But there are only 3 routes that will get us back in that time. The ecstasy sect knew about this, so there's no other way. If you regret agreeing earlier and want to leave, I won't blame you. What are you talking about? I promised to take you back to the sect, so how can I give up now? Relax. I'll be here till I die. Thank you, Mr. MMPH. I can't breathe. Miss Xiao, this is inappropriate. Very inappropriate. The Witch's Mountain is affecting me. Can you stay away for a little while? I want to get rid of the power of the Witch's Mountain, but it's not convenient for others to be around. Okay. I'm gonna go over here, far away. Don't worry. I won't watch or listen. Ecstasy Sect. As expected of the Elder of the Sword Sect, but it's a shame we lost such a valuable artifact in vain. Zhao Shueli, those guys are still waiting for you. Can you beat them just as easily? Why you still haven't joined our Discord? Benefits of joining our Discord. If you join our Discord, you will get to meet interesting people and enjoy event. You will shit your pant in horror event where we stream horror movie. Although Zhao Shueli looks naive, she actually has a lot of combat experience. Jinan. The ecstasy sect didn't send anyone else to fight us, and we arrived at our next destination Jinan very easily. Miss Xiao, if we're going to the Wind Sword sect, why do we have to stop at Jinan? Because Jinan guards the entrance to Shiding. The Wind Sword sect is located in the state of Shiding, a vassal state. Jinan is a city on the western border of Shiding, guarding the entrance. Since I'm injured, we'll have to hurry through this west entrance, so we have to come through Jin get to Shiding. I see. Now that we're close to the sword sect, will the ecstasy sect still dare to follow us? If they won't dare to follow us, I'll have to rely on you to kill me. The One Sword sect is the biggest school and the ecstasy sect shouldn't try to challenge our strength. But the demon school has always tried to use every opportunity to gain power. I'm sure they'll send more and more dangerous ambushes at us. More and more dangerous. Come on, ecstasy sect. My body is waiting for your sword. I can't stand it. I just want to die. The text below. Long did I sigh and wipe away my tears, to see my people bowed by griefs and fears. Though my gifts enhanced and My pride. I forgot the rest. To be safe, we only rented one room, but this isn't safe at all. The ecstasy sex people are here. Ah. So fast. Yeah. I can feel it. She has such a strong sense. Hey. Zhao Shueli, our hatred of you is unending. We will get revenge today. The mother of 5 poisons. Ling Xingu, the 1,000 pieces. The faceless monk, Wu Xiangxi. Xia Yingpa, Sun Weisher, don't try to act mysterious. Come on out. Is Sun Weisher seriously his name? But how can she tell his name just from listening? Cultivators are truly amazing. Watch out. I must say, it is an honor that someone such as yourself remembers our names after so long. I remember you killed every single one of those poor people I sent. We don't forget those who have hurt us so much. Those poor people? Stop telling jokes. The mother of 5 poisons, who poisoned a river to stop a plague. The faceless monk, who murdered people and cut their faces off to refine terrible things. Ling Xingu, who ate babies to cultivate and strengthen his soul. And Xia Yingpai, who used mortals to feed shadow beasts. None of you are innocent in the slightest. Plague. Eating people. What are mortals to us cultivators? I don't care what you say, I will not let you go. Then what are you babbling for? Let's fight. Miss Xiao. Don't take your clothes off so randomly. We'll get banned. Also, you're injured. Let me fight for you. Here, wear this. Oh, okay. Ahem. Are you sure you wish to fight here? In the middle of Jinan City. If all 5 of us fight and use our abilities, don't you think it'd be dangerous for the mortals? How many would die? H. Oi, didn't you hear me? I said I'd fight for her. And this mortal by your side, could you protect him? Don't worry about protecting me. You guys. What exactly do you want? It's simple. If you complete our test, we promise to not attack you anymore. We will bind our souls using the soul solidifying technique. We will obey the contract, and if any of us breach the contract, our souls will die instantly. Where is the money I worked for? This is work abuse. I'm also working hard to provide you the payment, but we are not getting support, that's why it's low. It's a big 0. Can you tell me how many people have supported us? Okay guys, you have seen our situation above. I hope you give us some help, and also don't forget to read from our site. Or I will be doomed. What do you think? Ha! Zhao Shueli, although the 4 of us are no match for you if you sign this contract. Whatever happens will be up to us. Even an idiot would be able to see this as a trap. How could they fool anyone? These guys are too obvious. Alright, I'll do it. Hey! Think clearly. These guys are clearly not trustworthy. To agree that easily. Yes, I know. But I can't let you and the people in this city die that easily. As I expected of such a smart warrior. Let's begin. Wait. None of the actual contents or restrictions of the test were written down. What if the test was for Zhao Shueli to kill the leader of her sect? What if you made her drink poison that didn't kill her? What if the result doesn't satisfy you and you blackmail her using the lives of the Jinan people again? This contract has so many loopholes. You're just trying to force her to accept it. I know I'm supposed to die, but I can't bear seeing Zhao Shueli doing something this stupid. If we have to sign a contract, I'll make sure it's good. You're just a mortal. How dare you say these things? She's scared. She's scared. She's threatening people, it's obvious. Don't listen to what he's saying. My reputation can't be ruined by his slander. Do you guys even have a reputation to ruin? Change the contract or we fight. I'll take the consequences. What do? We can't fight. We'll lose. This mortal is an asshole. If it weren't for that cultivator, I'd kill him right here. Maybe we can modify the contract and still win. What are you afraid of? How do you know you can't win if you don't try fighting? We don't want to die. Since you are so concerned, we'll change the contract. All right. Then the contract has to have 3 edits. Firstly, the test must be within the capabilities of you 4. Secondly, the test must be possible for us to pass without dying or being injured. Thirdly, considering how confident you guys were, it seems you've prepared really hard for this, otherwise Zhao Shueli wouldn't have to sign this contract. Because of this, after we pass the test, you must leave this place and go somewhere uninhabited where you must never intervene with this world again. It's best to keep the content of the test, then I can help Zhao Shueli and it won't hinder my plans to find death. Perfect. He saw through our plan to kill Zhao Shueli. He wants to use these harsh restrictions to prevent her from signing it. What can I do? I'll have to agree to his conditions. Because she won't pass the test anyway. Also, I want Yulu to be added to the contract wherever Zhao Shueli is mentioned. Haha, okay. You brought this upon yourself. You are a foolish mortal, and you will regret this. I'd only regret not signing it. Spooky spells, spooky spells. The contract. Today Zhao Shueli and Yulu agree the mother of 5 poisons, the 1,000 pieces, the faceless monk and Xia Pai have each designed a test. If Zhao Shueli and Yulu pass the 4 tests, these 4 will never attack Zhao Shueli and Yulu again. Anyone who breaks the contract will have their soul destroyed. The conditions of the contract are signed by Ling Xinggu, Candu, Sun Weisher, and Wu Xiangxi. Yulu. There's no need to do this. They all signed it as a group, so how is it fair if I don't sign it together with you? This is clearly a deadly trial. I have to sign it. Yulu. Are we partners? Yulu, mirrored. I've always worked solo. You're just a mortal. But you're willing to fight alongside me. Whatever, if he wants to, then I'll have to protect him. Zhao Yu Shueli Lu. What is this test then? Come on. Our test is for the cultivator. What does it have to do with a mortal like you? The contract has my name on it, I must have the capability to complete it. Also, you guys want to cheat Miss Xiao somehow, so I want to help her out. What, are you afraid we'll defeat you? Yulu. You are so overconfident. You little shit. If you want to die so bad, we'll be happy to oblige. Hey! Why are you pulling me? My test is poisoned wine. You must drink 3 out of these cups to complete the challenge. Arg, my beard hurts so much from you pulling it. But my test is very simple, you just have to play a game with. My test is about debating. Heh, and mine is to survive a quarter of an hour with my shadow beast without dying. Choose now, fool. I choose. No. Yulu. Thank you for helping me, but this is a matter of life and death. Let me do it. No, don't. I worked so hard to get this opportunity, don't ruin it for me now. You still haven't joined our server, you cutie pie. Yulu, your mortal body will surely be too weak for this, and you'll die. I can't let you take this risk. Wait, I almost forgot. If I try too hard to die, the system will judge me as killing myself and it won't give me the power. Wakey system. System, I took it upon myself to sign a contract for a test. If I die during the test, will it count as a suicide? This is deemed to be a heroic act to save your companions. If death isn't certain, it doesn't count as suicide. Great. Now the problem is Zhao Shueli, and how to convince her. Isham, it seems I'll have to use that trick. It seems. You're just like them. You think I'm worthless, incapable of completing their test. On this journey, I thought we'd become friends who could trust each other. And I even signed the contract for you. But it seems you still think of me as just a mortal, despite everything I did for you. You Lu. Oh ho ho, look at this. Oh ho, this looks juicy. SFX happy. I won't listen. Don't come any closer. Go. Go. Alright, Miss Xiao. Perfectly executed. I choose to complete the mother's challenge first. Of course I have to choose the poison wine. It's an efficient and quick method of death. If it weren't for the fact I couldn't commit suicide, I'd already have drunk it. You must pick a glass in each column to drink. Once you finish 3 glasses, you will have passed the test. According to the rules of the contract, not all of the glasses are poisoned. You must use your abilities to find the non-poisoned glasses. Why don't I pick them at random? It's surely impossible for me to pick out all the non-poisoned ones that way. And again, I hit that invisible guy 3 times with 3 arrows. I've got to play it safe. But these first 3 glasses are all as clear as water, with no difference between them. There's no taste. This second glass. It's a bit suspicious. My legs feel numb. My arms. I'll show. Numb. Yo Lu. Are you okay? SFX tremble. You had such a reaction from just a single sip? I almost forgot, this isn't my sect. I'd suggest you give up now. I'm fine. The stronger the poison, the easier it'll be for me to die. Ha! Just you wait. Let me try. The 3rd cup. Wait. The 2nd cup. Isn't finished yet. It's you. We still got no people and no donation for our server. I am doomed to be dead now. Haha, Immortal Updates scan is so good, I am about to be filled with movie stream every day. Yeah bro, I shit my pant in the previous movie, now I am watching this with my diaper on. Join guys, it worth your time and diaper. 2000 years. You're better than I thought. You realized that 10,000 dry trees is made of a plant that is corrosive, but harmless to humans. Tell me, who taught you about these poisons? Nobody taught ing. Gah! How the hell can something be corrosive yet harmless to humans anyway? Is that even possible? Does this world have no rules? What? Why won't you say? Are you afraid of getting your master into trouble? Don't worry, I won't cause any problems if you tell me. It's not that. You misunderstood, I don't have a master. I never studied about poisons. Never mind it. On to the next cup. From the first group she made sure the safe one looked the most dangerous to mislead me. I can't believe that stuff wasn't lethal. So, the second trio of cups. Maybe I should try the most harmless looking cup. Idiot. Don't you remember? Of course. Is my brain full of water? I can't pick the first one. Surely she couldn't use the same pattern in the second group as in the first. Right? It must be the other way around. So if I pick the most dangerous looking one. The black colored one. Wait, my left hand. What if this woman guessed I'd act this way? What if she planned it this way and put it in the most ordinary cup after all? No, this woman could have foreseen that I'd struggle to pick between the first and third cups. And then put the poison in the second. I can't stand it. Which one did she put the poison in? Which one did she put it in? This cup? Someone save me. Could it be the purple one? Or is it this one? She's frowning. She's frowning. Is it the black one? Her reaction got stronger. I'm sure. This is the one. That's it. This one is the one without poison. I won't drink this one. Since the other two must be poisoned, it doesn't matter which one I pick. Ha ha. It's lucky I was careful. I almost got the wrong one. Interesting, your knowledge is that good. To be able to detect the only one out of these three without poison, your master must be pretty impressive. Why? Why is this happening? How is it possible? Why were you frowning just now? What were you playing at? Watch out or I'll report you. Because you were deliberating so much. I got fed up of it. If it weren't for the cultivator with you, I'd have killed you 3 times over already. You Lu. Your knowledge of poisons is amazing. I can't believe you're able to beat this test so easily. You can do it. One more cup. Don't cheer me. Please don't cheer me on. I'll do my best. Are you okay? The harder I think, the more I fail. Just do it. Green cup. I choose you. Ha. It's sweet, like Nongfu spring water? Ugh. Did I pick right? SFX spray. You Lu. You'll die this time. What did you do? Although he guessed the last 2 ones correctly, he had no chance of getting the last one right, because all of those cups were poisoned. He picked the first cup in the first group, and the third cup in the second group, and then the second cup in the last group. But the only way to survive this last one is by drinking all of them to cancel out the toxins. It's the only way you can possibly survive. It's a shame, now you only have maybe 2 hours to live. Hey, are you sure that was poison I just drank? I feel. It doesn't hurt and I feel like I can still play? Play? That is just your body easing your final moments. Then I can relax. Brilliant. After so long I can finally die. This guy is fatally poisoned, why is he laughing? Whatever, it's Zhao Xueli I should be worried about. Miss Cultivator, you still have 3 tests to pass, and no one to help you. Hold on a moment. I'm still not dead. Don't prey on her like that. If Eve still got 2 hours to live, then I'll take on another challenge. The next challenge I'll take is the board game. I'll use the next test to ensure even further that I'll die. Come on. Squeeze dry. Love the JoJo references, PR. Ha, I'm going to die soon. I can feel it. Ha. My body is getting heavier. I'm about to ascend, readers. See you later. Mr. Yu, please don't embarrass yourself, I'm clearly going to win. Like hell you will. Let me show you how to play this game like a champion. Watch this. Hiya. Hunyuan 2-way triple blocking thunderbolt technique. It hurts so much. You Lu. Yo Lu. Are you okay? You Lu. Has the poison taken effect? Ha ha. The poison in his body has been coursing around his veins all this time. Now it's starting to kick in thanks to him thinking about this game. What tricks are you guys up to? There are no tricks here. It's only my magic weapon. Ming Yu. It attacked you without my knowledge. Every time I hear him talk about this I suddenly want to pretend I don't know him. You two shut up. Ahem. Anyway, this chessboard causes damage in the player's soul every time a piece is taken. It is intended to help with cultivation. For a mortal like you Lu. If you haven't cultivated your soul, the pain manifests by hurting the mind and draining your energy. He's in so much pain, the secret weapon must be draining his energy too fast. Even without my poison, he will be hindered by the damage from this weapon. You Lu. Let me take this round. Don't stop me. Let me live out my last moments in this final battle. Draining my energy? Heh, it's just like my previous life. Death by exhaustion. I'm used to it. Bring it on. It's so exhausting. He can't hold out much longer. You Lu. Don't put it down. Wait a moment. Wait. Don't worry about me. I can handle it. Are you really just a mortal? SFX tremble. I'm teaching you. Us ordinary peoples. Strength and will. It's your turn. I can't win. Ugh. An ordinary person. And a cultivator. I won. Yo Lu. Are you alright? How can this be? The poison. Did he beat it? What? Really? Did you beat the poison? SFX happy. This little bastard. You saw through my tricks from the beginning. You waited for it to turn around and managed to beat the poison. It's really making me angry. I beat the poison. Stop complaining so much. What kind of tricks is he playing? I was afraid he knew that your test was not about the game, but about vitality. So when he chose the poison, he chose the cup with the pyrotechnic meteor poison in it. Pyrotechnic meteor? The pyrotechnic meteor poison is one of my sect's secret concoctions. It is truly incredible. After drinking it, the poisoned person's body becomes more energized than ever before, by 100 times. Finally, the body will be unable to withstand the energy, and will explode. So when he used your board, it offset the energy given by the pyrotechnic meteor poison. Once the power of the concoction is used up, the poison will be eliminated from the body. You lost the game due to the power from the pyrotechnic meteor poison. This is something not even the creators of the poison could think of. Are you goddamn insane? What are you even talking about? I have no idea what you're saying. I didn't even know there was poison in that cup. You're overthinking it. How could he possibly have known about this beforehand? Or do you think he came up with this plan in such a short amount of time? It's just a coincidence, surely. Yes. This guy understands. A coincidence? Then why do you think he was grinning so widely when he signed the contract? Maybe he's really stupid. Maybe he's not as smart as he looks. Then why was he so calm after he realized he'd drunk poison? And one more thing. He asked me if he'd really drunk poison, and I thought it was very strange at the time. But I realized just now. He was mocking my ignorance. Yuli, you're coughing blood again. He managed to figure out mine and Lingshan Gu's plans, and I heard the cultivator call him Yulu. The name you called it B. Who? Are you the son of Eternal Demon Master Yu Shuihuan? Who's that? Please don't force new names on me, alright? She's tense. I'm warning you. Don't spread such random ideas, or I'll beat the shit out of you. Can't you see how Zhao Shueli reacted just now? He's upset. My father isn't Yo Shuihuan. He's not even a cultivator. He was just an ordinary hunter. That's right. What the hell are you saying? What do you mean that's right? What's right? The Eternal Demon Master was a hunter before he started cultivating. It's possible he returned to his old profession after his cultivation. You look around 20 years old, and he disappeared from the world 20 years ago. Fuck. I'm not. Really? My dad was killed by a wild animal. If he was this incredible, how did he die in such a pathetic way? That's right. What do you mean that's right? Are you a yes man? 20 years ago, the Eternal Demon Master. He battled with the Master of the Tyrants. The legends say the Eternal Demon Master was defeated and suffered a grievous injury. Either he died from his injuries or he was reduced to a mortal. It seems now that the rumor must be true. She's lying. Don't draw your sword. I've still got something to say. I don't have any cultivation abilities. If that Yushuetwan guy was my father, why wouldn't he pass his abilities on to me? Stop playing dumb. Who doesn't know about the Eternal Demon Master's abilities, the Eternal Demon Technique? It takes over 30 years to cultivate it. SFX fear. Is it possible? The body I transmigrated into was actually the son of this Eternal Demon Master? No. What am I thinking? Yulu was not the name of the body I inhabited, that's my name. I've been confused by this strange old lady. You've got it wrong. How do you believe this stuff? Since you're the son of the Eternal Demon Master, you should be part of our demon sect. Why are you helping Zhao Xueli? Yeah, why are you helping me? I'm so fucking done. If I refute it again, this old lady might come up with something new. I've neutralized the poison, so if Zhao Xueli kills me with her sword then I should be okay, but what if she just beats me up? How would I die then? There are still 2 tests to go, I still have a chance to die. Whatever the deal is with this demon cult, it doesn't matter. Ahem. I think evil comes from within a person's heart, not from the techniques he learns. And in my heart I am a good person. I've not completed all the tests, we should complete the contract. Let me take on the next tests. If I do that, can you believe me? Evil comes from a person's heart. Yu Lu. You are worthy of being the Eternal Demon Master's son, you are courageous and incredibly tolerant. Is it just you, monk? What about the others? I'm terrible at debating, and getting along with the Shadow Beast for so long will be impossible, so I'm doubly likely to die. I can't believe I'll survive this. He's not even concerned about all of this. Sun Weisher, have you decided? Of course, old man. Let me get you a donation. He once commanded me to. He used to be my master. Since you're his son, you are now our master. We're willing to give up. You traitors! Have you no shame? You didn't even think about us. Come on now, our tests still aren't finished. Come on. Let's finish this. No. No need. We give up. Come on. Bring out your weapons and your beasts. Let me die. Spare US Master. So scary, will we escape alive? I don't know. Ah. I understand. What did you think of now? You signing the contract was a cover, to make us bring out our weapons and beasts so you could kill us and take them. The reason you wanted us to go far away after we were defeated was so you could kill us. You're so despicable. Shameless. I'm seriously going to kill this old woman. How could the Eternal Demon Master give birth to you? Enough. This farce should end now. Since you guys gave up, you should honor the contract. You guys should go to the west and stay there. As expected of a cultivator. So powerful. Although you have beaten us so badly, we are still honorable people, and will obey the contract. We will meet again. Alright. We got nowhere after messing about for so long, it seems like I only ended up more tired than we started. Don't act like that, you've either underestimated the mother of 5 poisons and the others, or you overestimated me. In my current condition I wouldn't be able to beat them. That's not. Whatever, let's just go to sleep. Hang on, I have something to talk about with you. A guy and a girl alone. In a dark room. Miss Zhao. Where did you just get that from? Do you know why the ecstasy sect are chasing me so much? Isn't it because you damaged their sect? It's because I stole this artifact, the Orb of Bewitchment. The Orb of Bewitchment is one of the treasures the ecstasy sect found in an ancient secret realm. It can strengthen demon-type techniques. But the most dangerous thing about it is that it can corrupt people. It can turn their hearts cold and make them into truly terrible people. If it is left in the hands of the ecstasy sect, they will use it to summon a powerful demon. It's that powerful. Are there other artifacts like it? The other artifact is the Soul Eater banner, but because of the way things went, I wasn't able to get it. I didn't tell you before because I didn't think it was that important. It's possible that even I could be corrupted by it, let alone immortal. Even to tell you about it is dangerous. But things are different now. I have told you the secret of the Orb of Bewitchment, and I have no more secrets to hide. Can you tell me your secrets now? After all of this, do I have to explain it all? If I don't answer right, will she send me away? The truth is, I transmigrated here. I have a system to unlock, and I have to die to do that. Surely I can't say that. Ah. Please don't look at me like that. I promise you. I will never do any harm to you, and when you are in danger, I'll gladly take your place. I have a few more secrets that I must keep, but I promise that I will never hurt you. The thing is, it's complicated. Alright, everyone has secrets they can't tell. I believe you. Like that? Really? I am already in there, and I am enjoying it. The mother of poisons and those idiots. They gave me so much hope. But they turned out to be bullies who ran away so quickly. And they made Zhao Shueli doubt me. You Lu, are you alright? You don't look so good. Endure a bit longer. We're safe here. We'll arrive at the inn soon. When we get there we can rest. Why would I want to be safe? Let me die. I want to die. Lucky Inn. Lucky Inn. This inn is the only place we can rest on this road. It's normally so lively, why does it seem so quiet? Lucky Inn. It's too quiet. It's possible the ecstasy sect got here before us to ambush us. I'm already out of hope. It seems I'll die from vomiting faster than being killed. Zhao Shueli, you finally arrived. Stamp, stamp, stamp. What's this? A battle. How fun. Those 4 old losers were really so unreliable. They let you get here without any harm. It seems I'll have to rely on myself to kill you. Why are you here? What, are you scared? Is she injured badly? The 6 Desires Grand Formation has already been completed. Zhao Shueli. You will die here today. You think you're worthy? Let me go. I'll save you. I am going to read only from immortal updates. Come. This will help them in next translation. I'll save you. Priestess, are you okay? Them all for me. Kill that guy. Miss Zhao said she was seriously injured. Is this what being seriously injured looks like? Can she even give single chance of dying? The most powerful leader of the ecstasy sect fell beneath my sword. I'm surprised, why did they send someone as inexperienced as you? Why not the young master of the ecstasy sect? The young master will avenge us. She's not moving? Did she die? Miss Zhao, are you alright? Cough. I used my last bit of energy breaking through their encirclement. Now I'm powerless, I bet even you could kill me. I don't think that's right. It would be easy for you to kill. That lady looked super powerful. I can't believe she was so weak. Shui Qingmei is the ecstasy sex priestess. She's powerful at deceiving people, but in fights, she's worthless. Your injuries are too severe. Let's go back to the tavern to rest. Watch out. Shui Qingmei. Ha ha. I knew this would work. I played dead to trick you into lowering your guard. Miss Xiao. Are you okay? Dying beasts are the most vicious and the most dangerous. I won't stick around. Me and the young master of the sect will be waiting for you at Duhiku. Make sure you come. Or else. I'll use the citizens around Duhiku as a sacrifice for the Soul Eater Bannerha. Are all you demon cult people just full of empty threats? Bastards. I was single before and now I am mingle. Am I doing it right? Don't give false advertisement or I will kick your ass. Duhiku Shore. The young master is here. Why is he making such a fancy entrance? It seems that's what his flying looks like. Welcome, young master. Master. Zhao Shueli. Where did he go? Zhao Shueli is coming? Where is she? Don't worry, I already wounded her. I doubt she can even lift a sword anymore. Ahem. Not bad. Excellent. For the Soul Eater flag's sacrifice. I took some forbidden medicine to advance my cultivation, but it hurt my foundation. Now I can easily kill Zhao Shueli to get the Orb of Bewitchment and repair the damage done to my foundation. Our young master is like this. Is the ecstasy sect going to be okay in the future? Zhao Shueli's classroom. The path of cultivation is divided into 5 stages: human, artist, spirit, Tao, and heaven. Each stage is separated into 10 levels. The 10th level of heaven is considered the top level of cultivation. I see, so which level are you at? I'm a 10th level Tao. By the way, the young master of the ecstasy sect is a 1st level Tao, and the mother of 5 poisons and her group are 10th level spirits. Take them. Kneel quickly, pathetic mortals. Today I'm going to show you the power of the Soul Eater banner. The souls of these mortals have been refined into such a pure source of energy. I wonder what the energy produced from Zhao Shueli's soul will taste like. I want to try it right now. Lucky in. What the hell? She's not breathing. Zhao Shueli is dead. My task to escort her to her sect is ruined. There's no reason for me to go to Duhiku to get killed by the ecstasy sect. What do I do? I'm so close to achieving my goal. There must be a way. Maybe. This way. If I make sure she's thoroughly dead, the Wenjian sect will definitely hunt me down and tear me to pieces. Is the author fucking mad? What is this bullshit? I'll jump out of the screen and kill you. She fell from such a high height into my house and was fine. I'm sure she'll be able to defeat the ecstasy sect even if she's badly injured. Even if she's weakened, she's still super powerful. How could she be brought so low with just a single sneak attack? I can save her. I can definitely save her. How do I perform first aid? Chest compressions? Artificial respiration? Wake up! Wake up! She'll definitely wake up. SFX pop. What? This is the Orb of Bewitchment? Stay over there, don't distract me when I'm saving someone's life. By the way, Orb of Bewitchment. I can give you everything. Come here. I will free your desires. PR note same. QC note same. The orb of bewitchment is an important treasure. If I take it, the ecstasy sect will definitely kill me. Catch me if you can, kill me if you can. Stop running. I still have an opportunity to die, but the problem is, since I transmigrated, my luck has been terrible. If I don't have Zhao Shueli, the ecstasy sect might never find me. You can't die. So for the first time in my life, I have to save someone's life. Wake up. Is it not working? No, I won't let you die. What would I do without you? Why couldn't it have been me? Why were you the one who got stabbed? It's not fair. I tried so hard. But you died instead. You Lu. You woke up. You actually woke up. So, we do have someone who joined our Discord server, but why their name's so perverted? The Mountains of the One Sword Sect. I started training at a young age. I strive to be brave and diligent in all my practice. My master told me that if I wanted to rise to the top, I shouldn't get involved with romance or love. It'll miss teacher. Love letters. I swore not to ever seek love, and to serve the sword with all my heart. I always adhered to the way of the cultivator, and decided that I could give up anything to be able to ward off demons and protect the way of the cultivators, including my life. When I was stabbed by Shui Qingmei, I knew breaking through the blockade by the ecstasy sect at Dohiku would be impossible. But the orb of bewitchment seduces people, turns them evil, and as long as it exists in the world, it will cause so much strife. It must be taken to the One Sword Sect so the masters can join their strength and destroy it. But right now there is only one way to return the orb safely to the sect. Shui Li's plan. We will split into two directions. I will give the orb of bewitchment to Yu Lu and let him return to the One Sword Sect alone. I will travel to Dohiku and attack the ecstasy sect. I will destroy them and their artifacts, at the cost of my own life. The most important thing here is Yu Lu trustworthy? Although his speech about evil comes from a person's heart, swayed my heart. Vil comes from within a person's heart, not from the techniques he. But the fact that he concealed his identity and his intentions has left me feeling uneasy. So I'll fake my death to test Yu Li's true intentions. Yu Lu, show me the truth. What's he doing? Could it be he's trying to find the orb of bewitchment? Wake up! Wake up! You have to wake up. No way, he wants to save me. What the hell is he doing? At least the orb of bewitchment will distract him. So, what will you do with it now you have it? Stupid orb, stay over there, don't distract me from saving her. He just discarded it so casually. Does he really not know what it is? You can't die. His priority really is to save me. Shueli's perspective. I've seen it in my sectmate's secret stash, but could it be for real? Save me. Wake up. Wake up. His method of revival is a bit strange, but it seems like he really wants to save me. I won't let you die. What would I do without you? We've not known each other that long, why is he so distraught? Why couldn't it have been me? Why were you the one who got stabbed? He would rather have been stabbed himself? Why? Why would you do that? From the start, he listened to my troubles with the sect and promised to help me get back without hesitation. He found out how to beat the mother of poisons and her group. And he stood up for me without fear. He wasn't willing to tell me his secret, but he was willing to risk his life for me. He clearly, Yu Lu, clearly loves me. Welcome to our Discord server. Wow, this is heaven, I can die in peace now. Hi. You're awake. We didn't know each other until very recently. When did he develop these feelings? Maybe it's the mythical love at first sight? No wonder he was willing to die for me and escort me back to the sect. He's such a good person, and if he's so in love, what should I do? He's talented and smart, good with strategy, and his view of evil and good coming from the heart suits me perfectly. But I already promised not to fall in love. Although he's just a mortal, he's the son of the eternal demon master. If he starts cultivating, he will be so powerful. If I was looking for a husband, he would be one of the best choices, but I already swore to avoid love. I can't break my oath, my cultivation, all my hard work, all in one moment. I'm not an ordinary mortal girl. Yulu, don't fall in love with me, it won't go anywhere. You're finally awake. How do you feel? How is he this handsome? Ah. Zhao Shueli. Stay strong. Is she deciding what to do with me? It must be difficult. I have to be careful, don't get scared, wait to see what she says. Yulu, I have something to say to you, help me up a moment. Alright, but please adjust your clothes, Miss Zhao. What does she want to say? Don't say she seriously believed that woman, that I have a secret plot? Don't even think about this, I just want to find a convenient way to die. It won't work. I'm begging you. It won't. This definitely won't work. After being stabbed by Shui Qingmei, I don't have much of my energy left. I won't be able to win at Duhiku. So I want you to take the Orb of Bewitchment on another road to the One Sword sect while I go to Duhiku to slow down the Ecstasy sect. What? She wants to go to Duhiku alone, what is she thinking? What? What are you saying? The Orb of Bewitchment is extremely dangerous, we must get it to the One Sword sect. I know you aren't willing to agree. But for the good of everyone else, we must make small sacrifices for big gains. When he heard that I was going to sacrifice myself, he was upset. But all I can do is act like I am indifferent, even if I feel guilty. No. I don't care about that stupid orb. I will go with you. Stop it. No one can stop me from getting myself killed. Yulu, please calm down. If you go with me, you'll die for sure. Letting down your feelings already made my heart feel torn. I can't send you to your death so easily. I don't care. All I care about is going together with you, I don't care if it means I will die. If going together means we die, then we will just die. I'm already so important in his eyes. Even the men in those stories were never this amazing. Are you okay? Do you need help? He cares about me so much. Ah. Zhao Shueli. Pull yourself together. Don't be seduced by him. Hold on to your training. Hold on to your promise. I'm okay, just a bit thirsty. Could you get me some water? No problem as long as you let me accompany you. Ah. He's so good. Why didn't she answer me just now? Did I piss her off? To be fair, it's pretty unreasonable for me to make such a fuss about going together to die. If it's so unreasonable, why hasn't the system warned me about this? Is there a bug? System. Ah. There you are. I have a question, system. If I'm planning to go together with Zhao Shueli to certain death, why haven't you stopped me? Analyzing your recent performance. Scanning. How is it? According to my analysis, with the two of you working together, there is a chance of success, and you may survive. You also have reasons to take this risk, so it will not break the rules. A reason to take the risk? What reason is that? Fool, this girl is falling in love. Can you guys fund me in our coming date? For a pay promise, I will not fail this time. Yulu, why do you want to come with me so much? I'll let him calm down and think about this reasonably. Then he'll realize it's truly meaningless. This question was just answered by my system. I'll just copy the answer. Because if you go alone to Duhiku you will definitely die. But if we go together we have a chance. Together? You don't care about the threat the orb of bewitchment poses to the world, or about your own life. You're willing to give all that up for a small chance to live with me. No one ever thought about me this far. Together. You're not afraid? I'm not afraid. No matter what my oaths are, or the orb of bewitchment. I'll go with him. I'll go with him to our end if necessary. If I'm going to die, it won't matter anyway. Alright. Let's go together. Let's seize this chance at survival. I'll do my best to make sure you survive. Miss Xiao, I'm not sure why you suddenly changed your mind, but I'm very grateful for your change of heart. Letting go of my burdens feels this relieving. But I can't break my vows that easily. There's no way that I could stay together with you, Lu. Even if we manage to survive, there's no hope for us to be together. Yulu is so good to me, but I will be useless, unable to do anything. Why does she look so sad suddenly? What can I do for him? It seems there is nothing. No, there is something I can do. I can do that. Yulu, I suddenly thought of a poem. Come here, I'll read it for you. A poem? Why does she want to read a poem? Because we're going to rush to possible death tomorrow? Is she going to read a heroic poem to boost our morale? That's probably it. Come, sit here. Alright, what poem is it by the way? In a fight of the gums. Two link together and then push back again. A butterfly tastes the nectar of a flower. And bees scramble to save the honey. Not bad. 28 graceful yet icy moon spirits, no amorous feelings are left at the roadside. The heart of the flower is soft and the spring holds and the willow trunk hides the birds in secret. INTE resting. Words cannot be spoken of such a wondrous thing, but the memory of the tender feelings can be felt from your expression. Why must this be done, even amongst the branches and thickets? The fairies have feasted well, and are drunk on the finest spirits. This deep affection is the origin of the sweet peach, and the wondrous willow leaf. The light of dawn is shed from the heart, and the warmth of the morning sun is radiated by the feelings. It may be convenient only to the others, but the early hours come and one must rise. Such talent. And what was the meaning of it? Yulu, make love to me. Why is this like the classic calm before the war works from decades ago? Am I seriously in some kind of fantasy realm? It's still weird. Wait a moment. You're too crazy. Let me breathe first. Being immortal can still bring so much happiness. Why did he suddenly stand up? It's normal. I want to research it more. Stop. Did you catch it? Quick, pull it in. Good. Head, it's pretty big. Xiaoshueli, my bait is great, I'm just waiting for you to take it. I'm really sorry for the delay in release. You fucking bastard, you made me wait so long that I had to watch hentai instead. I am really sorry about that. Gamma nasei. Yulu, you said you can't put it in. What did you mean? Wasn't all that rubbing making love? Doesn't this mean we're officially together? Forget it. You really don't know anything. If your wound is that serious, won't moving around that much open it up? I couldn't do anything. Alright then. This is the last thing I can do for you. Yulu, can you cuddle me? She actually is so sensitive at times. Yula finally realized Zhao Shueli could be afraid at times, and the confusion and pain that giving up her ideals. Tomorrow I will definitely keep you safe so you can return to the One Sword sect. Zhao Shueli, I've been waiting for a long time. I'll leave the first part to you. Take care. Okay. Poor Zhao Shueli, supposedly so powerful. I want to fight you fairly, to see who is strong and who is weak. But seeing you like this, I'm sure I could crush you with a single finger. You're not injured. Were you tricking us? Shui Qingmei. You lied to me. Young master, This guy. Didn't. Ha! Such little cultivation, pathetic. This guy is this vicious? He kills his own people? Zhao Shueli, you're next. My next meal will be delicious. This guy is crazier than I thought. Remember you're injured, careful. Yes, of course. At first you only sent other people a yawn, as if you were afraid that you'd die if you fought me yourself. So what? Now you're ready to take revenge for the old master? Revenge? Hey. I realized how useless that old fool was ages ago. In fact, you helped me. By absorbing the energy from his body, I was able to increase my energy massively. Now I will take the same kind of energy from your body. Shueli. I thought things through too simply. Her injuries are far more serious than she said. Even if she was confident, I shouldn't have let her take this risk. There's no time to waste, I have to get her to safety. Stop. The orb of bewitchment isn't here. We will do our best to release the series in time. Should I believe him? Will he really release in time? Okay, then I forgive you. Really? So fast. Should I ask for donation or not? The inn, the day before meeting at Duhiku. Why are we hugging again? Anyway, my top priority should be: how can I make it work so that I die but she doesn't? Is your wound not healing because you're using most of your energy to suppress the orb? Yeah. Why? Before now, Zhao Shueli considered the orb of bewitchment more important than her own life. I never thought about it much, but it's different now. What's he thinking? You said that if we drop the orb of bewitchment, your burden will be alleviated a lot, right? Without the orb's influence, I might be able to fight, and if we win there will be no need for a sacrifice. The present, Duhiku. The orb of bewitchment isn't here. I hid it. If you kill us, you won't ever find it. Oh? So what do you suggest? I told you from the beginning not to try it, but you insisted. Your wounds will get worse. I thought I could recover enough energy after I got rid of the orb, and that if I could win the fight, you wouldn't need to make the sacrifice. You're really a Dumei. The rest is up to you. Hey! Did you guys hear me? What do you mean got rid of the orb? Got rid of it where? I'll go find it. Let us go, and I'll tell you where the orb is hidden. You think you could fool me with such a simple ploy? Do you think you're dealing with a child? I know the path you guys took. If I send people to search along the path you took, I'll find it easily. Did you think such a childish plan would work against me? I have eyes all over Jinan City. If you left it somewhere there, then there's no way we won't find it. Even Zhao Shueli doesn't know where I sent it. Are you so confident in your men that you think they'll consider I gave it to an unknown merchant? Are you sure your men will be able to figure out everything I did? Did you notice the orb was no longer with us? You didn't know this until now. The Soul Eater banner didn't react. The orb of bewitchment is definitely not on him. Are you trying to scare me? It's not that easy. My Soul Eater banner can detect the orb. If I check every merchant in the country, I will find it eventually. Even if you find it, I locked it with a special device. If you try to use the orb without the right key, then you will. Could it be an artifact of the secret lock sect? That can destroy something if it's forcibly opened? You're pretty smart. Ha! I made that up. Does something like that really exist in this world? Whatever, you're still stupid. Come, I'll tell you something. If you kill Jashueli, it's obviously going to be bad for your sect. Having the Orb of Bewitchment is clearly the more sensible idea. Your words are reasonable. But I still can't let you go. What if you're lying or playing a trick on me? Or I'll end up with nothing at all? Then come here a while. What are we doing here for? What are they saying? If you let Jashueli go, I'll take you to the orb. But you must sign an unbreakable contract to agree that the ecstasy sect will not harm Jashueli. Regardless of whether this guy is telling the truth, getting information and being able to find the orb is the most important thing. But after I get the orb, I still won't be able to kill Jashueli? Alright, it's a deal. It's sorted. What does that gesture mean? Alright, that's great. What? A flying saucer. A flying sorcerer? Sausage? See, I told you, we will release in time. Now what you gonna do, huh? Forgive. That was for your own good. Yulu, what are you doing? Does this kind of attack not work against cultivators? I managed to borrow this medicine from the master of the ecstasy sect. What is it? You let his. That isn't. What? You. This is the only way I can ensure your safety. You must make the rest of the journey on your own. PR note, they're called tears, bro. You'll be sure to get to safety. What the such a fast boat? The boats we cultivators use are obviously not on the same levels as those used by you mortals. She's already so far away that if I wanted to catch up to her, I wouldn't be able to, alright? It won't be long. Send Jashueli to safety. Don't move a muscle, weakling. Talk now. Alright. Slummy. I'm sorry, but I deceived you. I never intended to bring you to the Orb of Bewitchment. Don't let the orb fall into the hands of the ecstasy sect. What the hell? This mortal dared to deceive me. Most importantly, put yourself in danger. Perfect ending. Come here. I will flay you. Your blood will flow. Run a hot iron through your body. I will dismember you. I'll give you a fate worse than death. Alright, shut up. Can you only talk shit? Come on. Come at me. I will devour your spiritual and corporeal souls. I will scatter your spirit. You will never reincarnate. Come on. Wait a moment. Scatter my spirit? Any attack that attempts to kill you, for example scattering your soul, will be doubled back to your opponent and kill them. Kill them. You son of a bitch. How? Run away. Don't look. What is it? Run away. What? This. The follower of this series are about to arrive in our Discord server. It's over. It's over. It's all over. Yulu. Why are you back here? That stuff was useless. She already woke up? I was woken up by a blast of light. I was afraid they had reached the heaven level, so I came back. Are you alright? Were you hit by the blast? the ecstasy sect people were disintegrated by the golden light. I can't say much about it now, so let's talk about it later. My plan fell through, and I'm fed up with it now. That damn ecstasy sect, they were just a bunch of thugs. Maybe I could unify this world. Grumble. It's alright, the blast doesn't matter. As long as you're not hurt, I'm happy. Lucky in. Whoa. It's still here. We left it so casually under the bed here, I'm surprised it's still here. You're still injured, so it would be dangerous for you to hold it. I'll keep it here for now. Alright, I trust you. What the hell? Fainting again? I thought it was all done with. Hold on, Miss Xiao. I'll take you back to your sect. I can't see a sign of the sect here. Did I go wrong somewhere? Take me there. What just happened? People. Mistress Xiao is back. Your wounds are serious. I'll take you back to the sect to heal you. Mistress Xiao, rest a moment. Eh? They're just leaving like that? Croak? Someone's coming back? I'm sorry, brother, we're extremely busy, we forgot about you. Thank you for bringing Mistress Xiao to us. No problem, what should I call you? Master Guang, come here. There's 5 guys streaking. Master Guang. Do I need to wear a helmet when I go fishing? Master Guang. The geese have escaped and are harassing people again. Master Guang. I said I'd be there in a moment. Help us, Master Guang. I'll be there in a moment. What's going on? We are known for avoiding conflict and helping readers to entertain in our server. And most important, we are very peaceful and with pure mind. Then, what the fuck is that? In your behind. Mr. Yu, just ahead of us is the residence of our mentor. This royal sword is really useful. Pure heart, few desire. Mentor. As expected of a cultivator, pure heart and few desires. Welcome, Master Guang, the mentor is waiting for you in his water pavilion. Are you sure this is the mentor's residence? Not a place to drain the life out of mortals after you make them faint? Whatever. Mentor, this is Yu Lu, the person who escorted Mistress Xiao to safety. Oh ho ho, Mr. Yu. Mentor Zhang Hunhai. You must be tired from your journey. Is this old pervert seriously the leader of this sect? Mr. Yu. Tell me about your travels. I was at home when suddenly this huge meteor came. And then. This thing can corrupt people's hearts. Zhao Xueli was not focusing due to her injuries, and it was dangerous for you to take it. But since our Zhao Xueli was able to rely on you, you can ask for anything you like, and we will try our best to accommodate your request. A little while earlier. Mr. Yu, something has come up, please bear with me, and I will take you to see our mentor a bit later. Okay. That's fine. Thank you very much. Master Guan. What's going on? Brother Lu has been mortally wounded by a demon while on a mission, Dying to a demon in this way, defending our way, is an honorable death. Arrange a funeral for him. Of course. I want to join the One Sword sect. This sect is a place full of sacrifice, if I join I'll definitely die super fast. I'll reincarnate, activate the system, and rule the world. The One Sword sect requires a lot of effort. We are very thankful to you for bringing Zhao Xueli back, but we expected you to ask for other treasures. Why don't you wish to be happy in the mortal world? I don't have those kinds of desires. Aside from being a tough journey, the path to the One Sword sect is extremely dangerous. You have already seen the injuries that our followers can suffer, and death comes to many. Dying to defend the way of the sect is an honorable death. The teachings here are extremely complex. If you fail, you may invite much danger into your own body. You may waste your life and die early. Are you not afraid of this? I'm not afraid. If you wish, I will give you a chance. Today we will have the first day of recruitment in 5 years. If you participate and succeed in the test, then you will be allowed to join our sect. What is the current state of the assessment? Mentor, the only test left is the Sword Peak climb. I shall make an exception for you, and allow you to take this single test. If you pass, we will allow you into the sect. If you fail, however, there will be no way for you to join the sect. You will still be given plenty of treasures. Thank you, Patriarch. Follow Chi-Er to the assessment. She will lead the way. Alright, let's go then. Mentor. Is there anything you need to say to me before I leave? ZU. I have a headache. What? The strongest cultivator of our sect, the one who everyone looks up to and reveres, has a headache. Is it because something is up with you? Is that why you were reluctant to let him enter the sect? Something is terribly wrong with him. He is not a simple huntsman. What's going on with Shueli? You should know, she wields a sword with incredible skill, but only swords. If someone wanted to take advantage of her weaknesses, they would avoid letting her use her sword, and use a different approach. Shueli was heavily injured when the Ecstasy sect was destroyed. Do you think that she is capable of doing such a thing with her current cultivation base? Are you saying the one who destroyed the Ecstasy sect was not Mistress Xiao, but Mr. Yu? Look at the Orb of Bewitchment. Wow! The Orb of Bewitchment. Snap out of it, Ziyu. Ah! I see your meaning. The orb was with him for so long, how did it not have any effect on him? Although he has a mortal body, his spirit is that of a heaven-level cultivator. If it were awakened, it would not be affected by the 7 emotions and 6 desires, so of course he wouldn't be bewitched. The body of a mortal, spirit of a heaven-level cultivator. Is it possible for someone like that to exist? Now it's time to squeeze some money out of your body for our team. How is it possible? When I checked him, I was sure he was just a mortal. No cultivation base at all. Even if it were possible for him to cultivate, he hasn't done any. Ziyu, I know of only 4 cultivators who have reached that level before. You mean the Sword Evil 500 years ago? The Supreme Taoist from 2000 years ago? The Swordless Taoist from 6000 years ago, and our founder who traveled to the east. Each of these people changed the world in their own way. Mentor, you're not seriously suggesting that Yu Lu could become the world's most powerful cultivator, are you? But we know nothing about him and what background he comes from. Fortune can be friendly or fickle. If Fortune is with us, I can see he will bring the One Sword sect to unprecedented heights, to be a power we can only dream of right now. One Sword sect. But in the darkest eventuality, I can see the corpses of the sect's members scattered all over the world, with no hope at all. Then we can't let him stay. 500 years ago the Sword Evil almost destroyed our sect. We cannot risk it happening again. Ziyu, when things are brought to the extreme, they will inevitably reverse. The One Sword sect seems prosperous right now, but that is not true. The Demon sect is growing more powerful with every given moment, and if the One Sword sect does not increase its power, we will become stagnant and the Demon sect will destroy us with ease. With him, there comes a chance to change that fate. What the hell is he doing here? You can't let a candidate join the trial now. It's strictly forbidden by the rules. Is there something special this time? I cannot accept it. Not even the King of Heaven would be allowed to jump in like this. Don't squeeze me. But this is the Patriarch's order. The patriarch's order? Then there's no problem. He changed his mind so fast. Good luck, Mr. Yu. Thank you, Mrs. Ling. I will take you to dinner sometime. Wow, so many people. Everyone. Our sect is the most powerful around. And the most powerful in the world. If you want to join us, you will have to prove yourselves one more time. This is the final test. The Holy Sword Peak. So tall. If this existed in the modern day, it would be a natural wonder. Listen carefully, you all have an hour to climb as far as you can up to the mountain. At the end, the top 80 people will be allowed into the sect. Along the way, you are not allowed to fight other participants. Anyone found breaking the rules will be immediately disqualified. That's it? That's it. Junfei's huntsman's body is super strong. I carried Joshueli so far to the sect and I didn't feel tired at all. Climbing a mountain for an hour won't be a problem at all. Alright, the climb to the sword peak begins now. Climbing stairs, child's play. I expected more of the One Sword Sect's entrance assessment. Sword Peak, One Sword Sect, here I come. I can't take it. Ha ha ha, these things stairs. Why can't I move my legs? Were they all production team members? How are they climbing so fast? Even with Junfei's strength, I am still dead last. This trial is impossible. No matter what, I have fought so hard for so long, and I'm just halfway. Come on, let's climb. Of course, we all know this final test isn't just a simple mountain climbing exercise. This mountain has a unique magical property. The first 200 steps have stronger gravity than usual. After 200 steps, things change. It is also known as the Death's Peak Challenge. This assessment challenges the psychological quality of the candidates. The steps after the first 200 are the most important and interesting part of the assessment. A candidate has made it above 200 steps. Hey baby. Hi handsome. Do you want to be the father of our future son? I bet you can't even last for 30 seconds. You got warned for posting sexual post. Are you trying to harass other members? What's with your profile picture? I see boobs in there. That's not allowed. Warned again. Ah. Okay. I will not do that again. Next time if I see you do that again, you will be kicked out from the scan. No, you will be banned. Hello sir, welcome to our scan. Go to the channels to get your favorite series role and please talk in proper manner. This looks very fishy. 200 steps, there's no one who can challenge me at this point. This girl, Zui Yuhan, was born from the king of the country of Shiding and one of his high-ranking concubines. When I went to Shiding, she bowed down to me to beg me to take her with me. I saw lots of potential in her, and her life experiences have honed her temperament well. It seemed to me that she would make a great cultivator, so I took her back to the sect with me. Damn cultivators, it's so difficult. It's no surprise that she's number one in this challenge. Don't Ho be so sure. I favor Fong Qingshu more, who was born into the sect. Those who are born into this sect without the correct capabilities are sent away early. The fact that he's stayed until now is a testament to his strength. It looks like there are a few to watch this year. I'll keep trying to stay first. The 200th step. Long live the Empress. Long live the Empress. Empress? Me? No. Aren't I doing the test to enter the One Sword Sect? Your Majesty, didn't you go to the sect to save your mother? But now your mother has already been saved. What do you Empress? My little Empress, you are amazing. I was lucky to give birth to someone as amazing as you. Mother. You're all right. That's great. It's great. If you're okay, it's fine. I missed you. Mother. That stupid girl is useless. That's just the first illusion. How did she get caught? From the 200th to the 400th step in this mountain there is a test that subjects them to their strongest desires to tempt them away from the path of the Tao. Your disciple is still young. Her heart holds desires and her motivation is not strong enough. Xingshu is much better at this kind of thing. My prince, cultivation is so hard, why don't you come and live with us instead? Come on my prince, let's do something more fun. They are just illusions, I must not falter. There is still a long way to go, I must keep moving. The successor of the family. He beat them so easily, as I expected of my favorite. Fang Qingshu really has incredible potential. Come on girl. Hey, are you okay? What are those guys doing up there? Croak? Never mind it, it doesn't matter. I'll just take the chance to overtake them. Xingshu is at step 421, oh ho ho. It seems to be his limit, but it's actually the best performance for the last 100 years. Yuhan, pull yourself together. How is the assessment going? Oh, Master Guang, you're here. The assessment is nearing the end, and the scores are pretty much finalized. At the moment Fang Qingshu is in the lead at step 421, while in second place is Zui Yuhan at step 390. Who's in last place? Yu Lu. Currently on step 193. The patriarch said he was so incredible, so why is his performance so poor? But if he might be the one to cause disaster for the sect. It's better if he doesn't pass. No. I must pass this test. Finally. I reached the 200th step. My clothes. And my turtle. My turtle. I am coming immortal update scan, I will stay in the server forever. Come here your majesty. Where is this? How did I get here? Aren't I on the Sword Peak mountain? Come on your majesty, chase us. Don't you want to chase us your majesty? Did we not serve you well enough? Stop it. What's so important about cultivation? If you stay here we can let you feel so good. I'm not doing it for cultivation, idiot. I'm doing it so I can die. It was an illusion. My turtle. I'm glad you're okay. Now, let's keep going. Whatever happens, I have to keep trying. I can't let my plans be derailed. There's someone catching up. Isn't that the guy who joined late? He was lagging behind until this point. Joined late. Yes, by the patriarch's orders. He was below 200 steps until so late, but now he seems to be climbing faster and faster. This guy. How is he climbing this fast? Is it possible the illusions had no effect on him? Look. He stopped. That's okay then, I thought he was going to keep pushing forwards at that speed. What a relief. It's been a while since I was that nervous. The Patriarch's recommended participant is pretty good. To get to the 350 step mark is surprising, but it's unheard of for a participant to go from last place to the top 10 in this way. Croak? Aha! I'm okay, just a bit tired. I'm hungry, I want to eat braised noodles. From the look of it, there is only 9 people ahead of me, so my chances are pretty good. Maybe I shouldn't try so hard for this? I've studied those Xianxia novels, maybe I should keep it low-key for a while. The tallest trees catch the most wind, I could wind up dead. What the hell are you talking about? Are you afraid to die? Afraid? You're supposed to die. I forgot that for a moment. I'll keep climbing. Alright. Let's climb some more. He's standing up. I'm gonna win. How is he continuing? Is he not tired? He stopped before. How far is he going to go? Who knows? He may exceed Feng Qingshu. He can't do it. I was just joking. Look. He's catching up to Feng Qingshu. He can't seriously overtake him. Right. He actually overtook Feng Qingshu. He's in first place. It's unbelievable. But he's still walking. Where is he going to stop? Step 4 so top in 400 years. Step so 0 top in so 0 years. Step 5 so top in 700 years. Step 600 top in 800 years. Step 620 top in 900 years. Step 6 so top in 1000 years. Step 690 top in 1300 years. How? How is this happening? Is this immortal update scan? Even the girls here are scary. Please let me go, I even sacrificed my butt. The trial is over. I'd wager if he was given the time, he could have climbed to the 700th step. He's truly an incredible man, once in a millennium miracle. With such an amazing heavenly gift, it wouldn't be difficult for him to reach heaven level. Impossible, is his heavenly gift that high? Note heavenly gift is what determines a cultivator's potential. Wasn't he the one who entered late? He's not been properly tested. You guys. What do you want? Please be gentle. Don't panic, your tests are not complete, so we have to finish them now. It's just a test, alright, let's. Look. It's happening. It hurts. What are you looking at? You should rest. It's over so quickly. It's finally over. I'm so tired. Finally I can rest, my legs are exhausted. Why is it bad? It's not anywhere near the level of Feng Qingshu or Zhuo Yuhan's outstanding heavenly gift. Even. If it was mediocre, he should just be able to make it to the Tao level. Such a strong heart, such great potential, but how is his heavenly gift such a low level? Are the gods laughing at us? This kind of thing is surely impossible. Luckily. With such a low heavenly gift, he won't be able to pass even the simplest of our trials. Keep him. Why? Our sect has never accepted anyone with such a low heavenly gift. Ziyu, you still have much to learn about fate. Fate cannot be easily changed, the more you try to bend it to your will, the more it will resist. But isn't letting someone with such a low heavenly gift join us bending fate to your will? He completed the sword's peak climb using his own strength. Driving him away because you are afraid of the harm he will cause, or allowing him to join simply because of the benefits he could bring, would be considered bending fate. You must accept him into the sect, and register his name the same as everyone else. If he does not break into the arts level within 5 years, I will let him go, the same as all the others. Even if we let him in, we must keep an eye on him, to see what events he brings to us. The new disciples' dormitory. I can finally relax. Oh yeah, Zhao Shueli sent someone to give me this. It's a sending stone, I can use it to connect with her. I don't know how she will end up. I heard some of the sect members saying her spirit has been damaged, and she's been sent to an apothecary too. It seems serious. Zhao Shueli, I hope you will recover quickly. Registered Disciples Classroom. Yesterday's climb was really difficult. I was tired after just 10 steps. Ha ha. Weakling. I was able to get to the 20th step easily. What are you bragging about? See Feng Qingshu and Zhuo Yuhan scores, they're the best. What's Zhuo Yuhan doing? You. Have you been practicing something in secret recently? What's going on over there? I've just been given a clear heart from my studies, what about it is secret? I'm only kidding, only kidding. Hello everyone. Why so quiet? Have you thought about doing donation to our scan? Do you mind? I'm sorry, I didn't see you before, please continue. It's him. The guy who climbed 690 steps. He's actually going to be in class with us. Really? He's a legend. So cool. He climbed so far. He beat the guy in second by miles. He's so strong. Mister. What's your name? I'm Yu Lu. You're welcome. You guys. Aren't you supposed to be paying attention to me? Oh. Zui Yuhan is mad. A legend? Ridiculous. This guy doesn't even look a bit of it. According to the overall rankings by Heavenly Gift, the top participant should have been Fong Qingshu. That doesn't mean he has to be top in everything, right? What are you talking about, Miss Zua? Then show me your skills. Let your strength speak for you. Automatic Hunter's Dodge. He dodged it. Just as expected. Someone from outside the sect with no cultivation base dodged my attack. Damn it. I'm gonna make him suffer today. Jinfei's conditioned reflexes are still incredible. It's a shame I didn't die from that. Whoa. She's back. Miss Sua. I survived again. Your blade is not to be used against other students. It is only to be used against the demon sect. Then what? Should I just let people like this get away with it? Besides, it was him who started it. Thank you, Mr. Fong, it was just a misunderstanding, just a misunderstanding. You, to be able to beat 400 steps in the Sword's Peak, your will must be enormous. In the future, who knows what your strength will be, so I couldn't just sit back and watch. You hypocrite, his performance in the climb might have been great, but his heavenly gift is low. What are you so happy about? Are the results of my heavenly gift test already so well known? We cultivate to save our sect, not to compete for fame. In the Sword's Peak climb, you were beaten by the 200th step. Because you are too obsessed. I thought you had woken up from those illusions, but now I see I was wrong. Such tolerance and a way with words, you deserve to be top of the class. Not for fame? Then how about we have a bet? A bet? I bet that over the next 5 years as a disciple, I will become number 1. I will not accept refusal. Master Guan. What's he doing here? Is he going to be our lecturer? Whoa, I heard Master Guang is the real deal, these studies are gonna be hard. If you're going to use this sect as your gambling table, then be prepared to use your life as the bet. So risky. I like it. Today. It's Christmas and everyone is celebrating. We, Immortal Update Scan Team, wish you a Merry Christmas to you all. Oh my, we didn't know Immortal Updates is so good. Master Guang, what is this? This is our sect's single plank bridge training exercise. 5,000 years ago our sect suffered a catastrophe. A large number of high-level cultivators fell down and died, which made our situation became very dire. After that, the mentor at that time decided to create the single plank bridge exercise, so that new disciples could use it to improve rapidly and allow the One Sword sect to survive the crisis. If your concentration wavers for even a moment while crossing, you will fall into the abyss, which is considered a fate worse than death. But if you can overcome your fear of the bridge, you will pass without a problem, and your spirit will be strengthened and your cultivation will improve. Using this to practice can allow you to advance 2 to 3 years of cultivation with no problems. Joining this sect was a great idea. On my first day of training I've got such a good chance to die. You guys are betting, right? There is no need to wait 5 years. If you complete this challenge I will consider you well deserving of the top place, as long as you are willing to bet your life on it. Me first. This guy. He's not even slightly afraid, in fact he seems excited. His spirit seems really strong. Does he not fear danger? Me too. I can't possibly lose to a guy with such a low heavenly gift. Master Guang, it's better if you let your disciple go first. Good, not all of them are afraid. This is great, this is great. Since I'm going, I must pass this. Today is such a good day, I'll be able to complete everything I want. Regardless of whether the people in front succeed or fail, the pressure and fear of those who go after increases significantly. Damn it, Fang Qingshu was one step ahead of me again. Fang Qingshu is amazing. He's already halfway across. He can't possibly complete it, right? Qingshu is pretty strong. But he's always a bit dull. What? That's... What was that? Fang Qingshu just got eaten by a giant bird. Is it not as simple as just walking across it? Is this some kind of joke? Master Guang. Fang Qingshu. Didn't you guys want to make that bet? Did you think I was kidding when I suggested gambling with your lives? Is the One Sword sect a place for those kind of jokes? Did you think once you had passed the Sword's Peak climb that everything after that would be a breeze? These are the kind of challenges that await you on this path. If you want to be a guardian against our enemies, and to be sure of your own abilities, then curb your arrogance and practice hard in front of me. If you can't do it, then get out of here now. Master Guang, your speech about being a guardian was really good, but wasn't it still a bit hasty to get us to cross this bridge, since it killed someone so easily? I said if you don't have the guts then you can leave. It's your choice. Since you chose this, you must face the consequences. So, no matter what happens, you won't help your disciples escape being eaten by this bird? Of course. If you are afraid then you can turn back now. Fawn, I'm sorry, as much as I want to beat the shit out of Guang. This is too great an opportunity. The fundamental key to the single plank bridge is to face the fear of death. The students must be able to move forward with their fear, and temper their minds. Fang Qingshu fell in his moment of fear. A mere mortal has no chance of passing this test, when he falls it will simply be fate. And the One Sword sect will avoid that catastrophe. The loyal readers of this series have arrived in our Discord server. You will get the update of every series we do. Today is Christmas, I want gift. He did it. He actually did it. Who the hell cheated me? 30 minutes earlier. Such a narrow beam, falling will be easy. Oh, non, a gust of wind. Ah, my feet slipped, ah, I'm falling. He's falling. He's falling. He's falling. He's falling. Hunter skill activate. Disappointing. Few lucky. Lucky. Did you deliberately step off just now? The system. Why would I do that? I was just getting used to it. From now on I will try harder. You better not be lying. I will be observing you from now on. Be honest. I am leaving. Hey, you can go. I can't slack for now. If I get caught by the system trying to kill myself, it will all be for nothing. It's so strict. But if I keep walking at the same kind of speed as Fang Qingshu, then I should be done with it quickly. How? Damn it. I'm already a third of the way across, but I've not fallen yet. I'm making steady progress. Is it because I'm too focused, so my performance is incredible? I can't succeed. I have to find a way to make myself more likely to fall. Why isn't he moving? What's he doing? What? What kind of strategy is this? He's not even afraid of falling. Oh my God. He's not only beaten the fear of falling and being devoured, But he's also managing to keep his calm enough to make these kind of moves. He's moving in such a complicated way. Even while I'm doing these moves, the system isn't reacting. Maybe I can do something even bigger. He's doing something amazing. The editor said now I will do a perfect A times 360 standing jump. Watch me as I. What the hell are you talking about? How am I supposed to draw such a complex maneuver? Die. What just happened? Eula suddenly fell. Don't fall. Even though it's been hard. It's finally happening. It doesn't matter. The air is so light. It feels like I'm floating. It feels so solid. Who the fuck just saved me? The bird? Am I not tasty? Why did nothing happen? Why? Did I save him? Today we are going to have melon party tonight. No way, I can't lose. If Eula can do it, so can I. Zhuiyuhan still hasn't lost, she will cross the bridge. I can't cross in the same way that Feng Qingshu tried to. Look! She's trying to cross in the same way that Eula did. Another one died. The top two are both dead. I don't believe it. Phi. The others died, but not me? PR note, guess we're going in, huh? Master Guang. Yu Lu is coming back across the bridge himself. This guy. After doing such a dangerous task, he opted to do it again of his own volition? He's really. Something's wrong. He's hiding something. How did it go well for me? Why am I not dying? 1A? Why does my head feel hot? Oh my god. Yulu has spontaneously combusted. What? He's not combusted, this is the effect of the single plank bridge. It allowed Yulu to ascend a level in cultivation. Normally it would take someone at least 3 months to advance this far, but Yulu has managed it in half an hour. That's so unfair. Why does he get that? Unfair? I gave you the same opportunity, but you were too afraid to take it. Eula took the risk himself, so he deserves what he got. Wah! Master Guang. The bird is here. Watch out. Stop shouting. She's not evil. Look. Isn't that Feng Qingshu and Zhuiyuhan? They didn't die. Get up. Until when do you two expect to sleep? Students, death is all around us. The Wind Sword sect's duty is always to fight against the demons around us. I'm sure you've heard the deeds of Mistress Xiao. It is good to be competitive, but if you are afraid, you will not be able to attempt even the smallest challenges, let alone train hard. This lesson is over, but I must remind you, don't attempt to cross this bridge without anyone to help you. After all, you might say it's nothing, but you will understand when you do come to cross it. If you fall, you will not have a second chance. He's gone. No wonder. No wonder after the system showed up the first time it didn't show up again, it knew about him. If Master Guang was there, he wouldn't let me die. When I fell off the second time, it must have been Master Guang that saved me. I must come back when there's no one else around. Mr. Yu, did you figure out that Master Guang would not have let us die? You're so amazing, can I train with you from now on? Who are you? I'm Lu Yuer, your classmate. This. Is it normal for a cultivator to be this cute? Nope, no way. Don't look at me like that. I just want to die. If I get too close with other people it won't be any good. I should be especially wary of hanging around powerful people like Xueli. And I must keep my identity a secret too. Cultivation is the only thing I care about in this life. You shouldn't waste your time hanging around me. Don't come looking for me again. I'm sorry, I was rude. I won't come looking for you again, Mr. Yu. You wanna know what kind of person Wang Ziyu is? He's a very balanced person, with a strong sense of duty. Passionate, too. If you have any problems, you will be able to find him to help. Why did you ask? It's nothing important, it's just that he's our teacher, so I want to know more about him. I can't let her get in the way of me dying again. Yu Lu. What's the matter? Never mind, you work hard. And I'll work hard to recover. Are you single? Don't worry. Just close your eyes and let the imagination do the rest of the work. Yulu is clearly looking down on us, he doesn't even consider us as people. Yeah. I invited him to come and drink with us several times and he never showed up. He doesn't care about us at all. Don't be like that, Miss Zua. Mr. Yu just loves his training too much. You're in class, shut up. The path to cultivation is separated into 5 stages: human, arts, spirit, Tao, and heaven. Those stages are each further divided into 10 levels. The very top level is level 10 heaven. In the human stage, you will grow your spirit. Right now, we are training your body break through to the next stage. Once you have tempered your spirit to the 10th level of the human stage, you will create a trace of mana, which means you have broken into the art stage. Once you have reached this stage, it means you have taken the first step in cultivation. This exercise is already super difficult. It looks like we're the only ones struggling, look at the 2 ahead. Why are you so persistent? Because I can't lose again. What about you, Lo? Cultivation. Are you kidding me? The stronger I get, the harder it will become to die. Yu Lu. Do you think advancing 1 level via the single plank bridge is enough to allow you to cut class? Do you plan on going there every day to cultivate to the heaven stage? You're so pathetic. We're brand new disciples, is Yulu really skipping class already? He's not entered the art stage yet, and he hasn't completed the sex secret area exam, so he's not an official disciple. And if he doesn't advance to the art stage within 5 years, he'll get kicked out of the One Sword sect. You guys? Do you need some encouragement too? No. 3 months later. I can't carry on after today. I've been over this bridge 450 times over these last 3 months. I've reached the 6th level of the human stage. And I didn't slip even once. When can I finally die? When can I finally die? 450. 450 times? We've trained so hard over these 3 months and only reached the 3rd level of the human stage. The 6th level? How is he doing this? What is he using? I thought the difference between us wasn't that big at first, but it seems that he's on an entire another level than us. What are you guys doing here? We're here to watch your training. Yu Lu. How are you doing this? I've checked my spirit strength, and it's not weaker than yours. So why? Why is it only you that can cross that bridge? Someone as arrogant and proud as Zui Yuhan is actually coming to ask me. But I have no idea what to say. If I say something wrong, it could cause problems for her in the future. Ahem, to be honest. I don't have a good spirit for cultivation, I'm not really that interested in it. If you really want an answer from me, it's probably, I've always been like this. Always like this? I've always liked this saying. SFX step. The madness of a demon can get the job done. Madness of a demon. Help us, teacher. The lower disciples. Welcome back, please calm down. I can't. The disciples have become possessed. Lu readers. Hello guys, I'm already in your Discord server and I have even read from your website. Oh my, you don't have to be that serious. Can I put my cloth? Master, our plans have changed, we can enter the secret realm tomorrow. Oh? The stubborn people at the One Sword sect have broken their ancestral traditions? It's because of a new disciple called Yu Lu. Yu Lu. This one is strange, watch him closely. Gather the items from the 6th level of the secret realm, I will be waiting for you. Do not worry, Master. The One Sword Sect's secret zone is an area full of power and treasures that was discovered 10,000 years ago by the man who first found the mountain. It has countless monsters, demons, terrible beasts, and very dangerous. By passing the test within this zone, not only can a cultivator hugely improve his cultivation base, but his combat ability can also improve far beyond other disciples of the same rank. Of course, this area can usually only be entered by students above the 5th level of the human stage. But this time is special. I'm not going. You said you can succeed only with the madness of demons. But you're so obsessed with cultivation. So you shouldn't miss this chance to go to the secret zone. It's your fault for saying madness of the demons. Master Guang said you have to spend 3 days of penance. Now you're saying you don't want to go. You won't take me alive. Do you want to die? I'll go. I'll go. How could I miss such an opportunity? I was just kidding. Stop making such a fuss, come here now. I will lead the disciples in the human stage. Usually you can only enter this realm after you have risen to the appropriate stage. You must seize this amazing and rare opportunity. Yes, sir. There are many challenges on the 1st floor of this realm, and each one hides an emerald stone. Bring 5 of these emeralds to the top of the volcano and you will pass this level and receive your rewards. That is a surveillance formation. I will be waiting for you beneath it. If a problem occurs, the 3 elders will notify me immediately. Now, let's begin. Death is prohibited. Most of the tests on the 1st floor of the secret realm are used to practice basic abilities. These kids did well in the Sword Peak climb, so they should be alright. You should give up. Obviously I got here first. You guys were pretty quick. That monster. Almost bit my hand off. It could have taken my cultivation. Master Guang, the others are returning too. They've done well. Ugh. That thing almost blinded me. Ow. My head. Shoo. Please pretend you didn't see me. I can't afford to increase my cultivation base anymore. Anyway, the other students have gathered enough stones to pass. Yeah, 5 stones. What about our reward? Will we advance a level? What's happening? A new challenge. What's going on? Master Guang. This is. Get back. Everyone. Get behind me. The secret area has a problem. Immortal meme. Running away from our server? Get your ass over her. We need one team to help an art stage disciple to escape the 4th floor. A second team must search for Master Guang and the human stage disciples. A third team will find the root cause of this problem. Have they found my disciple? The eye in the sky can't see them. It's possible they fell through into another training area, or they're already dead. They have Guang Ziyu with them, he's a high-level Dao stage cultivator. The eye formation last saw him when he was in serious danger. Why isn't the rescue team here yet? The monsters in the secret area are too fierce. Are we gonna become their lunch? Don't worry. I will. Save you all. Master Guang, I'm coming to help. Master Guang will help too. Be reasonable. You are still weak. Knowing Master Guang, if I tried to die in this crisis he'd sacrifice himself to save me, so I shouldn't try it. But it's so weird, the secret realm hasn't had a problem like this in so many years, yet it's gone wrong now. This sound is. Damn it. You. Are you all right? Where are we? And why does my face hurt? Are you okay? Come here. Master Guang is here. Master Guang. Are you okay, Master Guang? Wake up, Master Guang. I'm okay, but I won't be if you keep on shaking me. Master Guang, you're injured? It's fine, it's just a flesh wound. It's nothing to worry about. Where have we fallen into? Looking at the wall. It seems we're in the Spirit Palace, specially designed for cultivators at the 10th level of the Spirit stage. What? 10th level Spirit? We're just human stage. It's just for training their spiritual and corporeal souls, and don't forget that I'm in the Tao stage. This won't be a problem for me. This place is similar to the first level. But it's blocked by something and we can't get out. Spiritual and corporeal souls? If we don't pass, will our spirits be scattered? We won't have our spirits scattered. But if we're not careful, we may die here. Phew, that's a relief. I thought it was gonna be a repeat of Duhiku. Oh fuck. What's that? The task for the 10th level spirit stage cultivators. Next time handle me with care. It's actually opened. What the hell am I doing making these useless meme? I am bored making meme, let me rest in peace. The Spirit Palace is a place used to train cultivators at the 10th level of the spirit stage. There are ghosts that specialize in training the corporeal and spiritual souls. There are the 3 giants who correspond to the 3 spiritual souls. And 7 wandering spirits for the 7 corporeal souls. They will attempt to enter the body of the trial participants and compete for control. If the participant can protect his spirit and make it to the other platform, they will pass. If they cannot, then their body will be taken by the spirits. Will they continue to live on in the possessed person's body? Not quite. SFX murmur. Demon Slayer sword technique. I'm here, don't worry. Be careful, Master Guang. How? These monsters. How have they become physical? What? You still don't know where they are. That's a master of the Tao stage. And a prodigy who has not been seen for 1,000 years. What do you mean you can't find them? This is my first time being in charge of a raid into the secret area. Don't cause me so many problems. Someone, or something, is blocking my search. What could possibly block our searches within the secret realm? It's impossible. Are they really dead? Wah! How did it become physical? And it's so big. I don't know. Don't ask me. Save us. Go kill someone else. Let go of me. My messages can't get out and no one has arrived to save us yet. How did these kind of monsters appear in this secret area? I have to pass this test as soon as possible and get the disciples out. It's getting more and more dangerous. It's regenerating. I can't kill it. SFX murmur. One sword technique. Total annihilation. These creatures have grown so powerful. Master Guan. Master Guan. Life is a mess and it is always hard to make it right when you are alone, it's never ending. CFU, no one gives a damn about you, even if you are about to die they will just watch and later come to your funeral to act crying. Okay, that's some lesson I got. Menu. 8th Sigil Shield. Master Guan. Master Guan. Are you alright? Master Guan. Are you okay? I'm okay. I just need to rest. Does he think we'll believe that? Master Guan, help still hasn't arrived. Are we going to die here? You just said there are monsters here. Do we really have no way out? Master Guang is injured because we're not doing anything. Stop panicking so much. We have to work together. Calm down. Don't be so impulsive. Master Guang, is there really no way out? There is. I didn't finish talking. According to the rules of the test, we can pass the challenge by resisting the spirits and making it to the other side. If you resist the influence of the spirits, you will be rewarded by the spirit palace, and the exit will open. And once you ring the bell, the spirits will have to retreat. Although the monsters here have changed a lot, when I fought with them just now I found out that the rules of the test have not changed. But these spirits cannot be killed. If I go to the other platform, they will attack you. If human stage cultivators like you get attacked by spirit level monsters, you will die for sure. Why don't you try contacting outside again? Aren't they blocking our communications? What you're saying is, as long as we can get to the other platform and ring the bell, we can escape? Yes. I'll go. You're talking nonsense. You're so rude. How the hell do you think you stand a chance, a mere 6th level human stage cultivator who doesn't even have any mana? As soon as you get up there you'll be torn to pieces. Even if you did well. The stages are human, arts, then spirit. The test is 2 stages above you. You will not be able to stand this test. It's a dead end. Why don't you just go straight to heaven if that's what you want to do? But, do you have a better idea, Master Guang? You've been wounded badly to save us. The barrier you put up will not last forever. If the barrier goes down and no help has arrived, will you be able to protect us? Time is running out. We don't know what is going to happen. This is the fastest way out. I'm super lucky. I'll definitely open the way for you guys. What the hell are you saying? Your luck is terrible. It's really awful. No way. You're the strongest out of all of us. If you want to go, then I'll go in your place. If you go, you will take everything from me, so it's my turn now. Don't be stupid. I'm the highest level disciple, I have the strongest spirit, and I'm the only one who managed to cross the single plank bridge. I have the best chance of surviving, so I have to go. To find a way out in this situation requires such a bold decision. And he offered to do it. Was I too prejudiced against him after all? Master Guang, I know I don't have the ability to get over there, so I must ask you to open a path for me. Yu Lu. Are you really not afraid? If we waste any more time it will get more dangerous, please do it, Master Guang. Alright, then I'll help you in any way I can. I can open up a path to the platform, but it will only last a short amount of time. It's enough. We'll go too. I already said. Don't be stupid. We're the first and second strongest in the group, our combat potential is just as good as yours. More people will give you a better chance, so we'll help you out. Go together then. I'll protect you with my life. Think about planets, stars, galaxy and universe, my mind is always filled with curiosity. I'll finally die. I'll finally die. Even if I manage to pass this trial it'll be so hard to survive. Ha ha. SFX whale. Xing Shu. Yu Lu. Don't worry about me. I won't lose. I'll keep it distracted. Don't worry. There's nothing to fear. These people. Hurry up, you Lu. I can't hold them back much longer. These people, how are they so fearless? They're sacrificing themselves for those who are irrelevant. That. It's the calming bell. SFX whale. It's done. It's over. It's finally over. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? What do I do? What do I do? How do I make them stop? Damn it! At least react. Give me a reaction now. What? What? Is? That's been affected by the monsters. We can't let it fall into their hands. SFX whale. Ha! Won't let you have it. He swallowed it. Look at them. You Lu. You're dying. SFX billow. Damn it. Is Yulu being tested by the spirits? They're 2 stages above him. Those spirits became physical and he swallowed them. I have no idea what might happen. SFX jingle. Wake up, you Lu. We won't let you become stupid. Master Guan. Think of something quickly. If I wasn't injured I could try, but now. The soul-suppressing bell has broken, so we can only wait and see if he will pass the test. You Lu. You can do it. This is. It looks like these spirits are attracted to that string of beads, and they've entered my body. This is fine. It means everyone outside is okay. And I can also. What's happening? Did Yulu fail already? Whoa! He's all twisted. Has he been possessed? Be gentle. Hey, you beasts. Be more gentle. Ah. I feel faint, is that because of the spirits? My mind is not my own anymore, I'm dying. Master Guang said they only possess the body, and don't attack the spirit, I hope it goes well. So loud, why? It's creepy, but if I can die it's fine. Wait a minute, what's it doing? This. Take away my body and let me die. Why are they attacking my spirit? It's over. You were supposed to get my body, and leave my spirit. It's done. Spirit protection attack. Why did he suddenly stop? Master Guan. What? What's happening? Master Guan. Over there. It's the exit gate. Get out of here. The spirit palace. It's collapsing. How will I die if that spirit protection attack keeps happening? Alert! Alert! The system. Why has it suddenly changed like this? It has been detected that the host is seeking death. Please clear the alarm within 3 minutes. Otherwise it will be considered a violation of the rules. The system will unbound. Timer started. Time remaining. 3 minutes. Clear the alarm. How do I do that? Give me a hint. What's going on? Finally. You're awake. The spirit palace is collapsing for some reason. But you managed to pass the test, and the door opened. Ah! It's getting closer. The collapse of the spirit palace has been detected. The host will be granted a survival test as long as he adheres to the following conditions. 1. You must escape the tunnel in the remaining time. 2. You must prove your will to live. If the test is passed, the alarm will be cleared, otherwise it will be seen as a violation of the rules, and the system will be undone. What was that? A spirit? No. It's Yu Lu. 100 meters in 15 seconds. According to the system, if I don't escape from here, even if I die here, it will be considered a violation. This time I can't die. And I have to get out of here. Less than 5 meters to the exit, I can do it. Looking good. Congratulations on passing the test, the alarm has been cleared. Just now. The one who pushed me was. Bastard. After so much begging, you finally read from our website. From now on, please read from our website and don't leave our website ever again. Oh my. I will ignore the bastard part. Thanks for praising me a lot. But I can't guarantee that I will read from your site. Found them. Where? They're in the spirit palace on the 6th level, but the palace is collapsing. Look. Someone came out. Is it just one person? My apprentice? Have the rescue team been sent? Why aren't they there yet? The secret realm has changed, and the spirit palace has collapsed. The rescue team were stopped halfway. They're clearing the way, they just need more time. Ah. They're useless. You guys, overlook the formation, I'm going to get them myself. I'll go with you. Why is he rushing in as well? We need someone to stay here. It seems like they're injured and unable to move because of the collapse, so we have to direct the rescue team to locate them. That's Yu Lu? He's about to go back inside? Alert! The system has detected you are attempting to get yourself killed. Get myself killed. I'm trying to save them. Your speech does now match that of a salted fish. This behavior is beyond what most people would do to help. There's someone trapped under that rock. If I don't go in now, it'll be too late. And there's other people who haven't come out. They're trapped in there too. You have no connection to them. Therefore, it is regarded as a violation. A violation. 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 It's always a violation. I'm Yu Lu. Not Jin Fei. Even if Yola saves the world, it's nothing to do with Jin Fei. If you let one ordinary person die, is your CPU gonna burn out? I don't know why you chose me. And I don't know what benefits you get from me living as a salted fish. This person put themselves in danger to save me. And you're trying to stop me from helping them? I can't leave them. Aside from her, I'm the only one who can save them. I'm going to save all of them. You don't want me to die here. And neither do I. I don't plan to die this soon. Beep, 2 minutes remaining. What? This passage has 2 minutes left before it will collapse fully. Only Master Guang is left inside. If you die here, it will be considered a violation. No chance. Leave me. Yu Lu. Only one of us can make it out. If you don't want to slow us down, then don't talk. I'll get you out of here. Ha! My body is at its limit. Master Guang, I'm sorry for this. SFX Slam. What? Finally, we are back with another 2 chapters, hope you guys will enjoy it. Now, I don't have energy to satisfy my GF. QC, that's a lie in my imagination cause I don't have GF. Thank you. Now give us more chapters to read. Menu. You Lu. I always considered you as some kind of monster, thinking you'd bring a disaster upon the One Sword sect, and I never wanted you to join us. But, you saved all these disciples, and saved me. You were a miracle all along. This time. It seems I'm really going to die. The system can't seriously think I broke the rules. Whatever, it's no big deal if I can't open it. Come on then, collapse quickly. I never thought. When I finally wanted to live. I hope a rock falls right on my forehead. Kill me quickly. Don't let me suffer too long. Phew, I made it in time. You Lu, you're safe. System, I knew you were wrong. If I was really in danger, you wouldn't have left me like that. Is there anyone left? Go and check. Hurry and get these people to safety. Be careful. I need 2 people to help me here. SFX Touch. How is he? We can save him from these injuries, don't worry. No wonder. System, your pre-planning is so bad. System. Don't you have anything else to do than shock me? No. This feeling. It's not the system. This. SFX Pop. You're finally awake. Where am I? Where are the others? This is the sick bay of our sect's infirmary. The others are being treated. Don't worry, their injuries aren't serious. They should recover quickly in the infirmary. Few I remember after being shocked with lightning. Something flowed into my body, it felt like I was going to explode. That was extremely dangerous. The Spirit Palace's reward is supposed to be given to cultivators in the spirit stage. But you're at the human stage. This much energy at once was too much. It's like trying to force an elephant into the mouth of a cat. You almost exploded. But luckily our nurses were able to get there in time. Their love for disciples and medical prowess is great. They managed to slowly drain some of the energy, reducing the strain on your body, until you were able to recover. The Spirit Palace's reward? I've heard all about your exploits in the Spirit Palace from the other disciples. You took it upon yourself to take the test for the rest of the disciples. Even though the difference in strength was so great, you proved you have the heart of a heaven stage cultivator and opened the door. Ha? Who are you talking about? You truly deserve the reward of the Spirit Palace. You even went back into the cave to save everyone, risking your own life. You Lu. Having a disciple like you makes the whole of the One Sword sect proud. Am I going to be alright? Alright? Of course. In fact, you'll be better than ever. Please stop, Master. Please stop. Let me explain it to you. You've skipped the art stage entirely. You can now start to cultivate in the spirit stage. What the hell? That's going to make it harder to die. I'm tired. Let me rest a while on my own. Of course, you must be very tired. Rest well. Be happy, young one, more joy is yet to come. Wait until you properly enter the spirit stage, you will be propelled into the heaven stage. Besides Yu, Feng, Zhuo, and Guangziyu, the rest of the disciples received minor injuries, and the sex medicines were enough to treat all kinds of injuries. With the help of the infirmary's cultivators, most of the disciples recovered very quickly. Guangziyu's injuries were more serious, having been injured by the spirits of the spirit palace, and required more time to heal. After their first entry into the secret area, many of the disciples entered again in the hopes of increasing their power, but many of them remained in the human stage. But because of this experience, they focused less on shortcuts and breakthroughs but more on their practice. Why haven't I seen Feng or Zhuo? They've gone to send their regards to Yu Lu. Here. This is my family's secret vitality pill. It will help you a lot. You saved my life, so I'm giving it to you. No, I just did my job, no need to repay me. Please don't, I already got even more powerful, the more powerful I get the harder it gets to die. And don't forget, you saved too. If it weren't for her, I would have died and it would have been a violation. She usually doesn't care about me, but that time she didn't hesitate to save me. Fine. I just thought you had a better chance of surviving than me. Better for one to die than two. Don't worry about this stuff now. And don't worry about her, Yu Lu. I met her earlier than most of the other disciples. She's been here since she was 15, and we've been bickering ever since. I'm arrogant, but I'm also mortal. When I meet someone more powerful than me, I naturally get frustrated and jealous, so I become more aggressive. But if I can't catch up no matter how hard I try, I don't know what I will do. But whether we admit it or not, we all have a trace of admiration for the stronger people. And over time, this admiration will become stronger. Cultivators shouldn't be distracted by such things, but it takes a lot of effort to ignore these kind of feelings. I begged for own death with all my might, but instead I got these two caught up in it. I was born into the court of a royal palace and knew that I had to do everything in my power to climb the ranks. I've been doing that for 18 years, and I'm proud of it. I thought that even if someone had a greater heavenly gift than me, no one could work harder than me. Until I met you. I only realized I was wrong now. There are people like this in the world, and places like that. You weren't wrong. Your tenacity is much greater than anyone else's, Miss Zhuo. You'll definitely be able to realize your dreams within the sect. I understand. Stop being so soft, I was wrong earlier, I'm sorry. We were just talking, no need to get violent. What's this? It looks like your guess was right, the secret realm and spirit palace didn't collapse from an earthquake. It was caused by someone using magic. And whoever it was is truly terrifying. They're at heaven's stage. But the only person who entered these places was Master Guang. And those human stage cultivators. Didn't you say it's best for me to rest while I'm recovering? Why did you bring me here for? Don't worry, I'm just here to tell you about the results of the investigation in the secret realm. We discovered the events that happened were caused by someone sabotaging the secret realm, and we believe someone was among your group who entered the spirit palace that day. What? They were hidden among us? Who is it? Did you find out? We haven't found out yet, which is why we brought you here. He's going to use a technique on you. Fear not, this is a unique technique of our sect. This technique can discover the deepest secrets of whoever it is used on, and will be able to discover who the saboteur is. Aren't we allowed to have any privacy? How can you do this to us? Why did you only pick us 4 out of the people who entered the spirit palace? The others have been brought to another room. The investigation will be faster if we split you up. For the safety of the One Sword sect, you should obey the elders. Investigate me then, the quicker this is over the quicker I can go back to sleep. Wait, if my memory is searched. Will my identity as Jinfei be discovered? There are only 2 ways to reactivate the salted fish system. The first is to assume the salted fish identity of Jinfei, and eventually die. The second is to keep the identity of Yu Lu and figure out a way to cheat using that identity. But once my soul has been searched, it doesn't matter which identity I chose, my identity as Xinfei will be exposed. Everything I've done as Yu Lu will be placed onto the identity of Xinfei. What kind of salted fish would that be? What are you afraid of? I'm nervous because I've met plenty of people with unspeakable secrets. Relax, I won't tell anyone about them. It's over. I'll be exposed. This aura. It's from a heaven-level master. It's Ding Xiu Yuan. He's the saboteur. Ding Xiu? Xiu Yuan? Ding Yuan? Is he one of our disciples? Ding Xiu Yuan. For those who haven't visited our site, have a taste of my sword. Join us on Discord. Recruiting Korean and Chinese translator, paid. Our interrogation technique showed him destroying the secret realm and spirit palace in his memories. He's the famous traitor from the Badian sect. Heavenly Ice Crow. He's a heaven-level demon cultivator, considered a frontline powerhouse by everyone. Why did he disguise himself as a new disciple and infiltrate our sect? He must have done it to gather some of the treasures kept in our secret realm. It's your fault. I tried so hard to get into the Winsword sect. But when I finally found the treasure, you ate it, you idiot. Ha! That pearl was an ancient demon treasure? I caused the collapse of the spirit palace to kill you, but you slipped through and managed to survive. Now I'm going to cut open your stomach and retrieve what is rightfully mine. Watch out. He's coming. Yu Lu, hide quickly. You think you can stop me? In your dreams. This was an accident. That's the Qingming sword. The mentor is here. Veach and Fortune. That's the Qingming sword. The mentor is here. Such a shame. That's the Three Dragons' Nine Spirits sword strike. Shield your eyes. Trying to catch me? Ha ha. Don't even think about it. The mentor is amazing. With a single sword strike, completely annihilated a heaven stage demon sect cultivator. Mentor. I want to learn your techniques. How is it so coincidental? The traitor appeared at just the right moment. It's almost as if he wanted to help me. But he's definitely not trying to help me. He's trying to help someone else. When did he get close to me? I heard that cultivators say you swallowed a demon artifact. I was afraid you wouldn't be able to handle it. I didn't think you'd be completely unaffected. But it's risky to remove it from your body now. I'm going to seal it inside you for now to prevent any future problems. Good idea, mentor. Thank you everyone, please take the injured disciples to rest. Future problems? What future problems? Yu Lu wasn't investigated, should we leave it at that? The mentor said we should let them rest. What do we need to investigate for? Monsieur, please drink this. Impressive, this medicine is very bitter, no one can drink it quite like you. It's nothing compared to some things I've had before. Then you rest well. I'll put out the lights. Did you get the technique? He was incompetent, the mission failed. Heavenly Ice Crow is dead. Valentine's Day is near. I am still single. Even I tried to talk to girls, they just ignore me or bully me instead. What kind of sick life I am living in? Am I going to die as a single old man? Single and virgin for more than 20 years. Remember, it was our Yuan demon sect that generously allowed you into our fold. You are now in our debt. Those who are disobedient will be discarded. Is this our family from now on? Yeah, as long as we behave, we'll never have to go cold and hungry, or be abandoned ever again. I must obey, I must kill everyone to become the saint. I must be loyal to the Supreme Master. I will not be abandoned. You're Lu Wei, the final candidate for the saint? Impressive, you are very obedient. I accept you as my disciple and grant you the title of successor to my Supreme Master title. Yes, Master. In the 3 months since I joined the One Sword sect, there have been incredible changes. After the Ecstasy sect was destroyed, the other demon sects divided up its territory and resources. Since this divide was uneven, the sects began to fight amongst themselves and devoured each other. The One Sword sect's dormitory, before entering the secret realm. This is a good opportunity for the Yuan demon sect to expand, and for you to prove your loyalty to me, and to repay the sect. What are your orders? When I was hunted down in that fateful year, I left half of my energy in the One Sword sect's secret realm. I need you to bring it back to me. If I restore my energy, we can finally unite the demon sections. My master, who's at the 7th level in the heaven stage, left half of his energy behind? It will be done, Master. The secret realm is the One Sword sect's greatest asset. It is well guarded, and I've not found an opportunity to infiltrate it yet. Coincidentally though, because of Yu Li's impressive performance, the mentor allowed us disciples to train in the 1st level of the secret realm. The Spirit Palace is on the 6th level, and with Ice Crow I was able to trigger an earthquake. I used passages in the secret realm to get everyone to fall into the Spirit Palace. I was able to hide in the crowd so I wasn't found out. But Yulu was a curse as well as a blessing, and he actually swallowed the beads I'd spent so much effort to retrieve. Once we got out, we would be watched by surveillance formations, so I wouldn't get a chance to retrieve the beads from Yulu. I had to get them from him on the way out. I ordered Ice Crow to seize the opportunity while the cave was collapsing and kill Yulu to retrieve the beads. Unfortunately, Yulu proved incredible at escaping, and he was able to dodge all the falling rocks. We don't know how, but we were so unlucky that as soon as we got close to Yulu we were struck by falling rocks. To ensure we didn't get caught by the One Sword sect, we had to give up. In the end, Yulu got away. Since things were urgent, there was no time to cover up the clues that we destroyed the Spirit Palace. We were unable to complete the mission, and Ice Crow is dead. Pathetic. You might as well stay there. You wasted Ice Crow's life in vain. Do you even want to come back to us? 1. I couldn't do anything, but once the One Sword sect decided to investigate, there was no way Ice Crow wouldn't have been discovered. If I remain undetected, I can definitely return your energy to you. Although we lost Ice Crow, I've managed to avoid suspicion for now, and I won't be investigated anytime soon. And the memories the elders discovered from Ice Crow were modified. They won't find any connection to me or the sect. I don't care about any of that. If you don't bring my power back, you aren't coming back here. Please don't abandon me, Master. I'll figure out a way to kill Yulu and return your beads. Who is it? That heaven stage cultivator obviously blew his cover to protect someone, but who is it? Yulu stayed up thinking about it all night. TSK, today is hug day? Let me hug you, my virtual fire end. Come closer to. Ack. Go away, you fucking pervert, I'm a guy. A heaven stage legend revealed himself. Who's he trying to protect? Is it his disciple or someone close to him? No, that doesn't match the personalities of a demon sect cultivator. So, maybe they're from the same organization or sect. That would mean they must be much more powerful than Ice Crow for him to sacrifice himself so readily. If I figure it out, and threaten to expose them, then they'll surely kill me. But who the hell is it? Even the elders couldn't find any clues. Who could possibly see through this guy? Oh yeah. The system. The system's alert and countdown in the Spirit Palace began so suddenly. I need to take care. Reg. Not only does this system allow me to be reincarnated with incredible abilities after I die as a salted fish, it also seems to have amazing utility abilities besides that. Chance of survival. Certain death. The system can always give the most accurate advice in any situation. When the Spirit Palace was collapsing, the system was giving me all kind of warnings as usual, saying I shouldn't enter the cave to save the others, but it didn't stop me in the end. That means it knew I was going to be saved. And that time at Duhiku too. At that time it said if Zhao Shueli went on her own, she'd certainly die. But if we went together, then we'd have a chance to survive. I couldn't even comprehend how dangerous it was, let alone how I could have survived. When we got to Duhiku, it was only after the young master of the ecstasy sect brought out the Soul Eater banner that I understood how we could survive. Before I went to Duhiku, I'd never even heard of the young master of the ecstasy sect. I knew nothing about him. But even then, the system was clear in saying there was a chance of survival. If the system didn't already know everything about the situation, how did it know I was going to survive? Couldn't you call such a terrifying ability to know so much omniscient? So, the system must know who the traitor is. System. What do you want? I'm busy, don't call me so casually until you've activated me. My little system. What have you been smoking? What do you want? Yes, sir. Can you tell me who Ice Crow was trying to protect? I was just taking a guess, I wasn't sure this person existed. It's late, you should sleep. Why do you want to go so quickly? Come on. Come on, if you tell me I'll be ever so grateful. You. So it's like that then. You don't have access to those kind of answers until you activate me. I can't ask now? If you don't want to answer, that's fine, but we've still got plenty of time. Why don't we play a game? If I can't ask outright, I'll ask indirectly. It's difficult to do this though, no matter what I say. I want to test my strength. How about we play out a scenario? If I went up against Master Guang in a fight to the death, what would happen? Certain death. Fong Qingshu. You'd win. Zhuo Yuhan. You'd win. Kong Shifu. Xiang Aopio. Lu Yuer. Certain death. Lu Yuer. Certain death. Master Guang is a Dao stage cultivator, me losing against him is no problem. But Lu Yuer is only in the 3rd level of the human stage, how would she beat me so easily in single combat? No way, is Lu Yuer the other traitor? She must be hiding her power. Now the problem is, how do I expose her before she gets caught? And get myself killed? Who cares about GF? There are still many ways to entertain yourself. Lu Yuer is hiding her power level? What kind of level is she? Is she a heaven stage cultivator like Ice Crow? It's not talking. Let's keep assuming I'm right. What if I kept working hard and got to the 1st level of the art stage and challenged Lu Yuer afterwards? Certain death. What about if I got into the 1st level of the spirit stage? Certain death. We're definitely onto something. What about Dao stage level 1? Certain death. Then. Heaven stage? You'd win. That must mean Lu Yuer is at the Dao stage. And at least above the 1st level. I need to calm down and think properly. Regardless of whether she was working with Ice Crow, the fact that she hit her power level from the One Sword sect is a problem. No matter what she's doing. As long as I threaten to expose her identity, I will definitely be in danger. Meet with her alone. I want to go. I want to go. It's too early to celebrate. I should think of a way to let the sect elders and mentor know about this. After I die. Done. Now I'll proceed. I've got to plan the most important thing. How to contact Lu Yuer. I don't have any experience with getting in contact with girls. At uni, I was studying hard, and at work, I was working hard. I'm smart and hardworking, but contacting a girl? I can't figure this out. Maybe I should ask someone for help. What did you come to me for? Want to get in contact with Miss Lu. Can you help me? Miss Lu? Get in contact with her? Don't misunderstand, I'm not planning anything weird. I get it. You just want to get to know her, that's what most people say at the beginning. Why is he acting so knowledgeable? Didn't he spend most of his time of his childhood in the mountain? Relax. I'll help you make plans. Thank you. This kind of thing is nothing compared to you saving us. So, Miss Lu. It's a deal. I'll go tell you Lu now. It seems like my opportunity is being handed straight to you. You brought it straight to my door. Huh, I was lucky to grow up with such a beautiful face. Don't try to trick me, I know you are a girl. Guys, be careful from now on, or you might end up similar to above situation. Fang Qingshu is good at organizing, this place is really remote. No one to disturb us, this is a perfect place to complete my plan. You're beautiful today. I can't give away her secret directly, I've got to lure her into making a move. If I did it directly, it'd definitely be seen as suicidal and cause the system to realize. So last night I spent some time learning about the Tao stage secret speech. It's a specially designed way of speaking that allows you to talk about secrets using what sounds like normal conversation. If I ask Lu Yuer these questions tomorrow, there's no problem, right? I'll let her know I already know she's the traitor. Thank you. He rejected me so bluntly before, but he's come to see me now, he must have other plans. But it's not important now. Today you must die. Actually I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? Did you know that besides Ice Crow being disguised as Ding Shouyuan, there's someone else I susp as being a traitor? SFX Fear. What? What's wrong? No way, didn't the elders say there wasn't a problem anymore? How could there be another traitor? I couldn't even be discovered by all the Tao stage elders. I couldn't possibly be discovered by a human stage cultivator. I discovered it by accident. I have to find out why he's saying this. Why are you telling me? Shouldn't you be telling Master Guang? I don't have a solid lead yet, the sect can't take action just because I had a hunch about it. Also that person was able to hide from the elders' search, so they must be strong, so I want to ask you to help me search. Why me? Aren't you worried that it could be me? No. You are beautiful and kind inside and out, how could you be such a terrible person as to betray us? What's up with this guy? Whether he knows or not, he'll know about my cultivation base if he tests. So besides me, who else do you think it could be? Zhuo Yuhan. Zhuo Yuhan? But she seems pretty normal. What made you suspect her? She just looks evil. What is this guy talking about? Is he joking? So do you have any suspects besides her? I can't say that the others don't have their own secrets, but right now Zhuo Yuhan is my only suspect. The first half of what he was saying is true, but the second half is a lie. This guy is really confusing. What should we do now? We need to watch Zhuo Yuhan and look for anything suspicious. You live in the girls' dormitory, so it should be convenient for you to monitor her. I don't want to get you hurt. So don't make any moves on your own, alright? Okay. He's lying. He doesn't suspect Zhuo Yuhan at all, but he wants me to monitor her and make sure I don't do anything dangerous. This guy. The person he really suspects is me. How did he figure it out? How much does he know? Does he know about my Tao stage cultivation base? Menu. Oh. It seems like she understands. What are you waiting for? Come on. Do it. No. He obviously doesn't believe me, so why is he asking me to monitor someone else? What does he want? I have to find out how he figured it out first. I can't be hasty. Mr. Yu. What's going on? Is this how you demon cultivators deal with this kind of problem? Mr. Yu, you want someone to help. So can you tell me when you found out about the traitor? This. Why are you asking this? Shouldn't you just kill me? Don't you want to tell me? It was discovered when the elders were investigating our souls, right? Could it be even earlier? On, no. Don't guess, you won't believe me even if I told you. Do it. Stop asking questions. I won't believe it even if he tells me. Could it be before the Spirit Palace? But we barely had any direct or indirect contact at that time. Wait a moment. The secret realm. The reason the human stage students were allowed to go into the secret realm in the first place was because of Yu Lu. He attracted the attention of the elders so greatly. He was creating an opportunity for me. Miss Lu, why are you looking at me like that? This demon cultivator is clearly a bit airheaded. Do I need to hint it a bit more clearly? From the first day he was constantly using the single plank bridge, gaining so much more power than the average human stage cultivator. Now I understand, it was so that he could impress the elders, and give me an opportunity. This guy. No way. You knew from the first day that there was a traitor among the new disciples? Miss Lu, what makes you think that so suddenly? He's obviously bluffing, I must have guessed right. But this is strange, isn't it? This plan is super secret and known only to our sect. Very few people know the truth behind our plan at all. Who is Yu Lu really? How does he know? No. There's one more possibility. Maybe he discovered there was a traitor before we entered the Spirit Palace. Did you know we were going to fall into the Spirit Palace? So maybe he arranged it to fall into place this way to make us take action, so he could spy on us to discover our identities and our goals? What are you thinking? Please don't make things up. Kandu went mad trying to make up these kinds of things before. Yeah, I was just kidding. He's getting agitated. This really was part of his plan. Things have gone the way he wants, so he's here to test me. I've never come across someone so careful and clever, who schemes this well, like he's a venomous snake hiding in the night. This look of confusion, she clearly still doesn't understand. It's not good enough. I'll have to try harder. Alright, Miss Lu, you look concerned. I'll push you on the swing, you relax, think carefully, and you'll understand my intentions. Understand his intentions? He really does have other plans? What's he planning? You're causing so much trouble, are you really trying to catch the traitor? If you want to catch me, you could have just asked the elders to investigate further. Why bother bringing me here with riddles? Do you think I'm doing this just because I'm bored? It's safer to gather more information first, and also more beneficial to the sect. Come on, I'm already skating on thin ice with the system here, do you still not understand? I'm surprised someone like you who doesn't even care enough to cultivate on your weekdays actually cares about the sect. He's still lying, this guy is not an ally for sure. I was right before, he's testing me. His answers are very vague, he's clearly trying to deal with my Tao stage secrecy abilities. He knows I'm in the Tao stage. Of course I do. Right now, I care about the Wind Sword sect. It must be obvious now, don't delay me any longer. What's he planning? Sigh. Of course. This man is so ambitious. He wants the whole of the Wind Sword sect. My sect's plan has already been revealed. He didn't tell anyone because he wanted to warn me away from the Wind Sword sect, because he wants it for himself. A person? A living human, a young body, fresh skin. SFX step. Hope, my hope of going out. This place. Where am I? What happened? Stop. Don't be afraid. I'm not evil. This person. Was it you that saved me? Yes. I saw you when you fell. I'm going to hit the ground at speed. This. No wonder the system was so calm, she was waiting for me down here. It's another person who fell off the cliff and got stuck down here. It looks like they might be another person with a system. I heard of someone who was stuck in a place like this, and he relied on other imprisoned people to cultivate. Don't even think about tricking me into cultivating. Young one. Look at your low cultivation base. Your heavenly gift is bad. I'll teach you some techniques, alright? That's really what it is. Don't try me. I don't want to cultivate anymore. Who are you, anyway? Me? I'm a 10th level heaven stage cultivator. Young one, your heavenly gift is so low, but if you work with my techniques, you can progress extremely quickly. Your fellow disciples will never look down on you again. They never looked down on me. Didn't they act polite to you in front of you, but laugh at you behind their backs? They pretty much worshipped. Your cultivation base is so low, you must have been far from the best disciple, and you must have ascended through the stages very slowly. Not really, I was the strongest new disciple. I was even 2 levels above the second best in the class. I really don't want your techniques. I don't want to get any more powerful. Good. I've waited for this day. I waited 600 years. Today. You have to learn from me. Ha? I'm fine? You're my only hope of escaping. Why would I kill you? You will learn from me today. Let's start off slow. What's happening? These beads have no mana in them, they're just regular gems. No way. Did the mana transfer into Yuli's body? How long has it been? Since I saw the outside world, the sky? Hurry! Hurry! Faster! Over here! She went to the cliff over here. Take her alive. Keep going. Catch her. They've caught up so quickly. Bastards. Hurry. There's a cliff ahead. There's nowhere left for her to run. Zwisher, we've looked everywhere, there's no one here. She must have jumped. This is the One Sword Sex land, there is a great formation protecting the mountain, we shouldn't enter there so quickly. Then what should we? Damn it, it's rare to get such an opportunity, and if I die, I'll have wasted 2 years of my mother's efforts. She was just 1 step away from defeating her, but this girl learned a secret technique to shed her skin. She's a once-in-a-century rare talent in the demon world, and she came from a family of demon cultivators. She cultivated all the exercises that the Ecstasy sect, In Snake sect, the Shuei sect, and the rest of them use. At the age of 17 she was already at the Dao stage. It won't be easy to trap her, but with her cultivation level, if she's still alive, I should be able to detect her. Nothing, the trail is cold. Damn it! Come on. We got unlucky. Let's think about how to explain this to the master. What are you afraid of? her family died 2 years ago, we'll have to start another search, and alchemy is more important. Ha! Hack! I'm still alive. Menu. I lost my cultivation base and ran to the one-sword sect's territory. If they still dare to chase me, I'm gonna beat the shit out of those bastards. This place. It's actually full of gold, magic items, and techniques. Demon Lord? I'm so lucky. I found the place where the first demon cultivator stored all of his techniques. With these, I can make my way back to the top. Where did these chains come from? Don't struggle. Unless your cultivation base is the 10th level of the heaven stage, you can't break them. Don't trap me, bastard. Don't worry, I'm the Qiyang Demon Lord. I put this formation here to help you avoid outside interference and cultivate in peace. When I was alive, I crushed many insects to let them be free of their misery, but the so-called righteous monks of the heaven stage decided it wasn't appropriate and attacked. This remnant of my soul is all that is left now, and it is extremely weak. This formation will allow me to grant my cultivation onto you. Your roots are powerful, you won't even take 100 years to reach the heaven stage. Once you're finished, you can get out. Then you can massacre the one-sword sect and avenge me. Hey! Wait! Let me go. Why the one-sword sect? I just want to tear apart the assholes who caught me. Let me out of here. Menu. Hey ugly. I'm done. 10th level heaven stage. 300 years. I can finally get out. Ha ha. Your heavenly gift is strange. My tool is forged, now I can finally get my revenge. Before I died, I took care to carve out a cave, set up formations and keep my treasures safe. Why? Do you think I did it? No way. You can definitely break the chains at this level, but doing so would release an incredible amount of demonic energy. The one-sword sect would immediately become aware of your presence here. I'm at the top level now, even if the one-sword sect comes here, I can fight it. I couldn't beat them at that time. But you? Did you really think I wanted to help you cultivate? That I was waiting for you to enact my revenge? You only have two choices. The first is you stay here and never see the light of day again. Or you get yourself killed. With your 10th level heaven stage cultivation, maybe you'll be able to take out the whole sect with your death. My dream is about to come true, aha. Since then, so much has passed. Until today. How much time has passed? Maybe 300 years? Am I really going to stay here my whole life? I don't want to. It's so boring. I want to shower. I want to eat some good food. I want to wear pretty clothes. My body can't get out, but perhaps my spirit can. A soul substitution. I can swap my spirit with someone else's. That way I'll be able to escape, right? I'll wait until an opportunity arises, and take the chance to return to the human world. A person. Menu. Present day, in the cave. How is it possible to pass mana others? This guy. He's at the human stage at best, he's too weak. If I want to perform the soul swap, I'll need to spend a lot of time first. I can't let him stay trapped here, he's too weak, he'd die from starvation. To complete this, I'll need to fool him into helping me. First I'll get him to the art stage. All according to plan. What is this feeling? Is your little belly swollen? It seems like something wants to come out? Heh, the construction of the soul transmission channel is complete, but only a trace of my soul can be transferred right now. I'll scare him a bit, let him work hard to promote him to the art stage, then I can start the self-improvement channel. Ha ha. You're finished. I've cast a spell on your body, and now you'll be my puppet. Life and death are in my hands. Ha! Fear me. This WOM. She's controlling my body, what does she want to do? Let me think, she's been trapped here for a long time and suddenly took control of my body. For what? My body. My spirit, could it be? Were you a demon cultivator? How long have you been here? 600 years. You want to escape? That's how it is. Acting this way isn't going to help me learn. You want to use me escape. You can't do it yourself for some reason now, so you need to use me in some way to escape, right? What? He saw right through me, he's so young. Are all disciples of the One Sword sect this smart? Ha! If that's the case, then I'll say it clearly. If you don't want to die, then be good and listen to me, and cultivate how I tell you to. What should I do? If this heaven stage cultivator escapes here, she'll likely deal a lot of damage to the world. But if I don't help her, under the current circumstances it'd definitely cause the system to consider I'm getting myself killed deliberately. Why haven't you agreed yet? I know. You must want that. Annual edition. Sunflower Bible. PR note: there are quite a lot of references here. I'll give these treasures to you, there's some cheats to help you cultivate quickly. There's also some techniques I developed while I was here for a few hundred years. There's no need for you to do this, too don't. I don't want to cultivate anymore. Haven't you been listening? Also, these are demon techniques. So that's what you were worried about. I have a special dual cultivation method that can help you. Come on. I'll let you feel the pleasure of demon cultivation. Girl, senpai. Lady. Please stop. Acting like this isn't getting you anywhere. Please let me go. Don't worry. Come on. I forgot this technique requires 3 cultivators. But never mind. These 600 years were so boring. I figured out how to do this. You should play with me. Let me feel the breath on your body. I'll make her come out. Help me. 3 people's journey. This technique can make each other's essence pass through each other's bodies, then return to the main body. This kind of movement will let you feel like you can't stop. It feels like this. Are you ready? No. No, no. Don't. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. You. I'm sorry. I don't want to cultivate. And I don't want to use demon techniques. I'll cultivate hard when I return, please just let me go. Since you're this unwilling, then I won't bother you anymore. So make sure to cultivate hard after you go. So that I can see the outside world again. It's a deal. So make sure to come back and I'll teach you to use all of these, dude. 1. Have a name. Oh. Right. I still don't know your name? I'm Yu Lu. Haha, what a dumb name. Wasn't it you who asked? These should be enough. I still don't want to train. Alright, I'll take these with me and go now. Go on, I don't have any use for them. Come back soon. I'm waiting for you. Ah. I should be able to climb this cliff, right? Let's have a go. Being a cultivator sure is convenient. And the techniques that girl gave me are. Why? Won't my body move? 600 years. I can finally see the outside world. Wah! This sound. My body is still waiting for you, but I've put a little bit of my spirit into you. I'll be able to see what you see, hear what you hear, it'll be nice. Ha! Amazing. Also, if you tell the elders of the One Sword sect about. I have enough power in this form to kill you, understand? So now even telling the mentor is going to be considered suicide. System, when can you give me just a bit of leeway? I'd better get back first and start thinking of a plan. SFX Clang. What? What happened there? You. "10 minutes ago. You've discovered Yu Li's identity? Saintus, return to us. We don't know much about Yu Lu. But, according to the Mother of Poisons, he's the son of the Eternal Demon Master. The Eternal Demon Master's son. If this is true, it's terrible. I doubt my master, who is at half of his cultivation, is even considered a threat by him. I have to find him. I need to meet him if he lives, and see his corpse if he's dead. I think he fell around here. This guy. He didn't die. This feeling. 10th level heaven stage. He was hiding his power level, he was tricking me into all of this. What's he going to do? Kill me? Can I escape? Miss? I can't move. Don't use my body without my permission. It's over. I've been found out. She's going to report me to the sect. I haven't even escaped and I'm going to die. Miss, don't panic. She's also a demon cultivator. But your uniforms, why are they the same? Are you not in the same sect? It's a bit difficult to explain. She's a demon cultivator, and she pushed me off the cliff, and now she came back to find me. I'd imagine she needs me in some way, so she definitely won't tell the elders. Ha, you're really pathetic. You got pushed down here by a Dao stage girl. If it weren't for me, you'd have died. Yeah, if it weren't for you. What? A level 10 Heaven Stage Supreme Demon Cultivator? I saw it with my own eyes. After I found out that the mana on those beads was absorbed by him, I went to the cliff to see if I could find him. But I accidentally discovered his secret. If I ran any slower, I'd have been killed by him. The mana from those beads was absorbed by him. 1. I was negligent. 1. I had someone investigate him a few days ago. I was informed he was the son of the Eternal Demon Lord. No. Kendu was probably mistaken. Yu Lu is not the son of the Eternal Demon Lord. The Eternal Demon Lord didn't have any children before he disappeared, and he disappeared around 20 years ago. If he really did have children, they would be under 30 years old, and therefore cannot cultivate using his eternal demon techniques, and therefore they could not make it to the heaven stage. Yu Lu is not Yu Shuiwan's child. Even if Yu Shuiwan went insane and sacrificed his own cultivation base for him, it still isn't possible. Then he actually is. If you're not wrong. He's actually the Eternal Demon Lord himself. Menu. Yu Lu. How could he be the Eternal Demon Lord? A level 10 Heaven Stage powerhouse, even with us, wouldn't dare to assault the One Sword sect. Think about it, the eternal demon lord who disappeared 20 years ago and played his hand well is the most likely possibility. Also, it was said that in the fight just before he disappeared, he had reached the heaven stage. Now he's at the Wind Sword sect, isn't he? Perhaps they can help him break through further? You said he intentionally approached you? Yes. Then I understand. What? What do you understand? He's trying to draw your attention so he can use you to make himself immortal. He's going to use your body to become immortal. Miss Swa. Are you okay? What are you doing in your room on such a nice day? The elders want us to gather. Why are you like this? Is there a problem? Didn't you hear yesterday? They're going to talk about the assessment of the human stage disciples. Can't reveal Lu Yuer's identity before she kills. I have to wait it out. Hey! Bro, what are you burning? I didn't know you were here. You've not moved since I returned to the sect, so I thought you were sleeping. By the way, can you automatically control my body? Of course. This way is easier than taking full control. Ishun, but you've been hiding the last few days. The human stage disciple assessment will be happening soon. At that time the elders will be watching, and you might get revealed. Human stage disciple assessment? What's that? Is it fun? It's the Wind Sword sect's assessment of the new disciples. If you fail, you have to leave the sect. I came to the Wind Sword sect to find a way to die easier. The first few failures were limited by other factors. But I'll take full advantage of this new opportunity. I've got 2 sources of mana on me. The reward from the Spirit Palace cannot be removed. The other. The mentor sealed the power from the beads onto me, so I need to figure out a way to debuff myself from that. Calm down. I can feel 2 strong sources of mana inside your body. You can ascend straight to the spirit stage and that'll be enough. This test will be super easy for you. Please, stop talking. Don't say it's simple. Don't say it. Alright. Sigh. Let's go and hear what they have to say. You should hide. I know. Registered Disciples Assembly Hall. I didn't see you or you the whole day yesterday. It seems it didn't go too smoothly. This guy is actually very interested in this kind of thing. She's still here. It looks like her mission here is important, even after attempting to kill me. She risks being exposed by staying here. Ha! Is your little lover here? It's not time for you to come out yet. He hasn't spoken to me. He knows I'm the traitor, but he's acting just as normal. It's actually as my master said. Stay within the sect for now, and complete your task. Wait for your opportunity to expose him. Let the mentor and the elders of the Wind Sword sect kill him. I will try to help. He wants to use my body as a means to empower himself? Then I'll have to act with precaution. Those people who completed the Sword Peak climb in half have already reached the 4th level of the human stage. Therefore, in 3 days' time, each disciple above the 4th level will enter the secret realm for an assessment. After everything that happened, shouldn't the assessment be cancelled? I thought I could pass so easily. What the hell? Yes. It's finally happening. The sooner the better. I can definitely pass this. The sect is really strong, and is completely unaffected. Why is you acting like that? Just now he was. Kill you Yolu. I have to kill Yola soon. I can't worry about it anymore. Although, it will run as normal. But there are a few changes to the rules. In the past, to protect as many people as possible, the disciples were required to take 5 emerald stones from the 1st floor of the secret realm, and throw them into the volcano. Then you would be considered to have passed the test. You can't take more than that, and you cannot steal from other disciples. The power of the 5 jade stones can be an incredible reward. But it is unfair to the higher skilled disciples, and it is not so useful for our sect to cultivate prodigies. So in this test, we changed the rules. We put 211 stones in the first level of the secret realm. There is no limit to the number of stones per person, and you are permitted to fight for them. You may steal the stones. You can also increase your cultivation base. You may fight, but there will patrols throughout the zone to prevent it getting out of hand. I believe it will be a fierce competition. You should prepare yourselves. It looks like the rules are so much more wilder. I guess the events in the secret realm had an effect. Oh ho ho! This is interesting. It looks like it might be a good time. It's perfect. With Fang Qingshu, Zui Yuhan, and Yu Lu, you can do it alone. We should team up first to take down the strongest. Want to join me? So noisy. They're like kids playing a game. With other cultivators guarding, I won't be able to make my kill. And inside the secret realm, they'll be able to cultivate even better. I really don't want to take action in the secret realm. If I leave even a trace, the search will be much harder this time. Last time I entered the secret realm, I accidentally discovered an unmonitored secret room in the volcano. And it's got Dao stage guardian beasts. It looks like a great place to reveal Yu Li's true identity. First I'll lead Yu Lu to the secret room. Then I'll enrage the beasts. Finally I'll lock him in the secret room. Faced with the creatures, he'll be forced to use his demon techniques to save himself, which will get the attention of the elders. Then he'll definitely die. But when the time comes, how do I lure Yu Lu into the room? Miss Lu, what did you call us here for? I want to ask you guys to help me find Yu Lu during the assessment in the secret realm. I'll run into trouble at the volcano, and I want him to save me. Why do you want that? 1. I want to know if he's serious about me, if he can put aside his cultivation and risk himself for me. That's how it is. Oh. And don't tell Yu Lu. Don't worry, Miss Lu. Your secret is safe with me. Lu Yuer wants us to test how much you care about her during the assessment by pretending she's in danger at the volcano. You can do it. I came to you guys for help, and this is what happens. What the hell? Why did you say it all out loud? Hey, what's wrong with it? We're good friends. It's alright, stop arguing. She wants to test me in the secret realm? Thanks for telling me. She wants to kill me, that's for sure. That's great. The first assessment for human stage disciples. Not bad, the disc bulls have made progress since last time. Yes, they're doing well. Their performances are all pretty good, there shouldn't be any prob. Lems. What's going on with Yu Lu? I heard he fell in love recently, maybe that's why he's slacking. He has a strong spirit, he shouldn't be affected by these things. I think he's doing it on purpose. I can't think of the reason why, but the answer may appear later in the trial. What's that girl's name? It looks like Lu Yuer. Where is it? Found it. No one thought anyone would be able to find it under the magma. Last time I was searching here I found this salamander sealed inside this magic circle. This is the only salamander in the Dao stage, it's super rare. Most salamanders don't even pass the art stage, and the most powerful one on record was only in the first level of the spirit stage. Where did the One Sword sect get a Dao stage salamander from? Whatever, although this salamander won't actively attack people, it can be instigated. It's perfect to take down Yu Lu. Alright. Now I just need Yu Lu to come here and trigger the lock to the secret room. I'll irritate the salamander to make it violent and use the teleport circle to get out of there. Oh yeah, I also need to seal the door so that he can't get out. Also, this kind of formation is good because once it's complete it will destroy itself, so that the One Sword sect won't find it. You've been strolling since the assessment began. why are you stopping here? What do you mean strolling? I was exploring the environment. Doesn't that Lu Yuer girl want to test you at the volcano? We should take the opportunity to go and lay a trap there. Do we need to kill her? If she wanted to tell, she'd already have done it. She hasn't made any moves yet. I have to protect her assassination plot. Why do you trust her when she's a demon sect imposter? She could turn on you at any time. I'd be more comfortable if we killed her. You're babbling again. I'll use your body to hide under those surveillance cameras. Kill, kill, kill. Whatever you say. So what kind of trap do you want to lay for her? Since she wants to meet us at the volcano, we'll just have to use our surroundings and boil her to death using the magma. The volcano? It sounds dangerous. If we're not careful, I could end up being the one who suffers. Wait a moment, this might hurt. Miss. What are you doing? My head. It hurts so much. Oh, come on. It's just a few spells I put into your mind. Oh, I see. Ha! It doesn't hurt. What's going on? Are you done? How? Your spirit. It's too strong to be in the human realm. Whatever, it's not important. Look here, these are the messages that caused you so much pain just now. This? The volcano's composition and the foundation distribution. What exactly are you planning? One of the items I gave you earlier is the Taishu bottle, which has the potential to block the flow of mana. We already know the layout and the formations surrounding the mountain, and later we need to find the key point of the foundations. We can use the Taishu bottle to disrupt the formations and throw them into disarray, to bring out the magma. Alright, we start now. Let's go to the volcano to find the key point. This place has such a perfect trap. What? Do you see these formations? They're all traps. Once they're activated, they'll immediately stimulate the Dao stage salamander. This kind of creature is usually harmless, but if it's agitated, it'll go into a killing frenzy. Also, it'd be pretty difficult even for M get away from it. Not to mention that some of the formations can be used to seal the room to be completely airtight. Just bring your little lover in there, and she'll die for sure. She's not my lover. Wait. What about the original plan? Screw that plan. This plan is so much better. I'm so lucky, this was so easy. I have no idea who even set this stuff up. It was probably Lu Yuer. There's a teleportation circle here. It's filled with mana. Even after the secret room is sealed, this can be used as an escape route. Who actually set these formations up? It's truly fascinating. It was probably Lu Yuer. I don't care who it was, I'm so thankful to them. This is annoying. My body is being controlled by her, so if she doesn't even go to the mountain and kills Lu Yuer, then I'll be stumped again. I have to rescue Lu Yuer without taking my body back somehow. Miss, there's a problem in this plan. A problem? This formation was set up with demonic energy. Won't it cause mana fluctuations that will be detected by the sect? That's fine, that's Lu's problem. But what if they read our memories? They'll reveal your identity. They wouldn't. They did that the last time when things went wrong in the secret realm. Everyone got their memories investigated, the mentor himself got involved, and a heaven stage infiltrator revealed himself. Revealed himself. Alright, then we won't use this formation. Miss, what are you doing? Done, I just used a little trick to disable this formation. Once that room on the back door locks, that girl will die for sure. How? There's a back door? We've wasted half a day. I have to think of something. I can't let her take down Lu Yuer. Miss. Lu Yuer's disappearance, the secret room in the volcano we discovered, and the formations. I think there's a connection between them. A connection? If Lu Yuer comes to the volcano during the assessment, and happens to meet the mysterious person who set up the formations in the secret room, then that person will kill her? No, even I would be more careful about killing people. If someone dies, the sect will definitely start an investigation. He wouldn't dare to act as rashly as that? Yeah, so I guess he would hide her carefully. We should investigate some of the likely areas first. You're right. If I keep on wasting her time, hopefully I'll be able to save Lu Yuer's life. She knows about all the traps. This is such a good chance for me, so I can't waste my chance here. There probably aren't many people behind the volcano. We should search there first. All right. Who's there? SFX land. Lu Yuer. Damn it. Our bag. Our bag was stolen by her. Miss, what are you saying? Damn it. You dared to trick. You dared to trick me. I'll kill you. This time I'll get 2, you get 3. Okay. Give us your emeralds. Heh, you guys really thought you could steal our emeralds. Right now the best candidates are Zui Yuhan and Feng Qingshu. They've got 40 emeralds together. The fighting over the emeralds after they're gathered is the real challenge. Let's see if they can stand their ground. Among all this, where is Yu Lu? I was right, to hide his identity he's participating in the challenge as normal. I took his emeralds and now he's following me obediently. Stand still. Little bitch. Miss, the secret room of the volcano is this way. Don't follow her. I just have to get to the secret room. Then I can kill him, her. SFX step. Ha! I've hooked an idiot. Damn it. The formation's activated. The salamander is awake. It came out so fast. Yu Lu, die here like a good boy. I've got to go now. Teleportation circle, activate. Why isn't it doing anything? What's going on? Activate now. You damn formation. Wait a moment, this is. What are these extra markings? Who did this? Who did it? No way. Don't kill me. Give me those. Ha! Calm down, calm down. He can't kill me. He's already locked in this room, so he needs me to help him get out. Where's he going? Stay here and feed the lizard for me. It'll make it easier for me. Ha ha. Ah. That's. Where did that door come from? The emeralds in the level are about to be removed, but the process is a bit slow, and it could be tampered with. In this test, the final stage is more about improving their combat skills quickly. I hope these kids don't take it too seriously. Ziyu, when can you stop worrying so much? Tell me. Did you know about this earlier? That little brat led me all the way into the secret room, activated the magic circle, woke the Dao stage salamander. Was that the mystery girl? Miss? It finally ran out. I'm back in my body. I have to save Lu Yuer. I can't move it, it's sealed. Lu Yuer really dug her own grave here. Wait, there's one way. But I need Lu Yuer to work with, and there's no way for her to hear me through such a thick wall. Please, Yu Lu. If you save me, I'll give you my body. What? How did you suddenly get here? No, how did you get your voice into my head? Don't worry about that right now. Get me out of here. I can't fight it. Please help me get out. Hey! Are you alright? Are you alive? There was something called donation. We used to worship it many centuries ago, but now it's just a store. Shut up, I will give you donation right now, you don't have to act. I'm a 10th level Dao stage cultivator, but I'm getting beaten up by an animal. If only I didn't have to worry about being discovered by the sect, damn it. Luckily I managed to sort out a method of communication. I can talk to Yulu on the outside. You Larite. You. Damn you Yulu. You led me here on purpose, was it just so you could force me to hand over my body? Yulu. Please. If you save me I promise to give you my body. If I escape here alive I still have a chance. A chance to kill him. What would I want your body for? Yulu. Don't lie to me again. I already know your plan. What the hell? Taishuli is like that, now you're like that as well. What did I do to make you misunderstand? That day on the cliff edge she actually thought I might be interested in her? Is it actually because I didn't reveal she was the traitor? I made her think I'm actually interested in being lovey-dovey with her. Ah! It's burning! Hurry Yulu! Whatever, I have to save her, and I need her to cooperate with me to do that. Whatever I did to give her that misunderstanding. Whatever it is, I have to prepare to save her. What do you mean? Explain it in detail. Found it. This bottle. Whatever you want, I'll give it. Whoa! You've already got so much power? Of course, you're a demon cultivator. The door she set up before was sealed, and the only way to save her is to find a suitable location to open up a new exit. How could that be? Besides you, who else would dare to think anything like that about me? I wouldn't have guessed you were a demon cultivator, you're pretty reserved. Stop talking so much shit. The sect had to set up a lot of formations to keep the volcano stable, and this Taishu bottle can control those formations. But this bottle... isn't it just projecting a screen? The Taishu bottle can cover everything. It's currently projecting a miniature model of the whole volcano. This is linked to the actual volcano itself. If a single formation is disturbed, the volcano's formations can be destabilized and a new exit can be blasted open. Thanks to Shuli putting all her trap plans into my head, I can save her really easily. The dismantling is complete, everything is ready. This is my first time operating this, whether I can save her or not relies a lot on my luck. This guy is taking too long. I'm really gonna kill him when I escape. I just need to hold out until my master delivers that thing. Tell me exactly where you are. I'm next to the door you just escaped through. Are you still there? Aren't you gonna save? Yulu. Where the hell did you go? Damn it. I'm going to die here. Damn you Yulu. Come on. The exit SI should be nearby. Hurry up. SFX step. Ah. Ha, I really was on the verge of death. Did he do that on purpose? You Huanchue, one day I'll get you. Just wait. Wait. This isn't the original exit. I couldn't help it, because of the formations you used, I couldn't open that exit. I just had make a new exit. You brought this on yourself, alright? He managed to rip open a new exit without using any mana, his power really is endless. I have to be more careful from now on to be able to kill him, I need to make sure. What's this? Menu. This is. Hey! Are you safe? Like hell I'm safe. That salamander followed me out. How? Is the hole I made too big? No. IT flowed through it. Are you kidding me? What do I do? It's right behind me. Don't worry, if you keep telling me your location, I'll lead you outside. Damn it! A dead end. I can't go back. Alright. I've got it. Did an opening appear? Escape through that. Does Yulu have the ability to create tunnels wherever he wants in this volcano? And it doesn't take him any mana to do it? He does it so easily. How the hell is he doing it? Are you okay? The salamander's breathing fire. Don't panic. Keep running. Is this the power of the eternal demon master? The whole volcano seems to have been turned into a weapon by him, and it's following his every whim. My master wants me to kill him, but this kind of person. How do I kill him? Thank you. Menu. With what I just did, I can almost locate her position. This is dangerous. I almost let some magma out just now. According to what Taishili told, there shouldn't be too much risk in her current position. As long as this formation doesn't collapse, the volcano shouldn't either. This is really confusing. My head hurts now. As long as she continues this way, she should be able to escape safely. What's going on? My head suddenly hurts more. Yulu. I have a problem, there's magma here that I can't cross. Why isn't he replying? Answer me. Bastard. How did that thing catch up to me so fast? Damn it, Yulu. Why aren't you replying? Why? Why did I suddenly? I have to hurry. Save. Save. Is this a familiar feeling? This is. I'm cough. Dying. At least. Cough cough. I don't need to kill myself. System. Aren't you gonna say anything? Whatever. So annoying. Gasp. Lou. Join us on Discord. Menu. They were so desperate to get a hold of these emeralds, it was a good idea for us to team up. Do you have all your emeralds? Then let's head to the volcano to end it. They're the last ones left? That's not surprising. There are still 105 emeralds that haven't been recovered. I'd estimate those two have around 100. Someone at the 6th level of the human stage managed to accomplish this. These two are certainly very impressive. The test is nearing the end. It seems those two will be the victors in this test. Normally I'd agree, but this time is different. This time everyone can go all out, they don't need to hold back. Did you tell them that? Of course. Then perhaps they are too naive. What do you mean by naive? Wait, do you mean dash? Correct. From the beginning of the trial up until now, 20 people have completed the task, 5 were injured and had to be taken out of the area, 5 were put into a coma, but 50 of them entered the trial. Most of the emeralds from the task today are within the hands of those two. If there aren't enough emeralds to go around, what will the other 20 people do? This will probably be the final fight. Someone's here. Watch out. Fong, we're running out of time, this is the only thing we can do, hand over your emeralds. It's all for more power. Talking is pointless. Let's fight. Since it's like this, we have to rely on ourselves. Forgive me. Get off me. Don't just stand there. Go. Okay. After them. You Lu. Why aren't you responding? Didn't I promise you my body already? Why isn't he helping? I promised to let him use me. He knows I was lying? Am I really dying this time? No kidding? It seems real? I'm dead. I did it. System. Come out. Give me my prize. Ah. This feeling. It's happening. My prize. It's coming. This feeling. Like rain on a dry field. St. Invincible. Why am I still here? Shouldn't I travel to a new world? You're not dead yet, so the system can't be activated. And you can't be sent to a new world. No way. I definitely died just now. It must have been that the system activated and took away my pain, and granted me the new life. How else do you explain the golden light? How do you explain how I suddenly couldn't do anything? Do you consider death a good thing? To use the language of this world, you just completed your spiritual transformation. The Taishu bottle is an ancient artifact, and it costs lots of energy to use it. But since you're in the human stage, your body cannot support this kind of drain. The pressure on your mind and soul was huge, causing you to have headaches, lose consciousness, and make you feel like you were dying. To combat this kind of pressure, one of your 3 immortal souls underwent a transformation. This kind of transformation also takes a large amount of mana. Wait, I never had any ma begin with. How did it complete this kind of transformation? Your soul still has some of the energy earned from the Spirit Palace's reward, so that also explains your near-death state. In fact, the pressure on your soul has changed very quickly, and a lot of mana had to be infused to help it transform successfully. It's similar to the method that a 10th level art stage cultivator gets promoted to the spirit stage. However, your level of spiritual sacrifice is much lower than that of a normally leveled cultivator. Your strength now is equal to about a cultivator in the 3rd or 4th level of the art stage. You got pretty unlucky. What the fuck? You want a taste of this luck? Immortal meme. End of month is coming, how am I going to pay my staff? Join us on Discord. Menu. Damn system, you've ruined my life. You Lu? Are you there? Why aren't you saying anything? Of course. Lu Yuer. HM. I suddenly feel like this thing is super easy to control. Is that because of the transformation? I can even do some more complex techniques. In that case, I'll try even harder. Lu Yuer, please, for me. You Lu. I was wrong. I don't want to kill you. I admit defeat. Just get me out of here. I won't threaten you anymore. What? What's that sound? I admitted my mistakes, and he immediately made a move. So just now he was trying to bait me into admitting I was lying. He's still not willing to help me. That lizard. It's about to reach me. You Lu. You. Is what you just said true? You said you won't threaten me from now on. Is that true? Yes. Of course. Are you sure? You won't even think about it? No. I wouldn't dare. It's over. All my hard work. What did I save you for? For your body? I'm serious. He's come to threaten me for my body. Damn it, I put so much effort into this, and in a moment of fear you set me back to square one. He's killing it to threaten me. He's definitely killing it to threaten me. He wants me to completely behave myself, without a shred of resistance. I don't dare. I won't ever dare to. Eh? What's up with her? Is she scared to death by that lizard? We've got to get out first. It's back. This is. It wasn't a Dao stage salamander. It was a Dao stage spell. No wonder it was much more powerful than other salamanders. Its behavior was so rigid, and it could change shape at will. The magma pool in that secret room was probably engraved with a spirit-gathering circle, and the other end of that mana channel is connected to it. The mana was probably then fed into the salamander's body to sustain it. That mana channel probably has a range limit, so it was forced to stop here. That salamander is probably the most dangerous task on this floor, but it's so well hidden that it's never been discovered before. This little thing is actually pretty cute, and it can change shape and fight. It's pretty valuable. You can have it if you want, it's not interesting. The trial is almost over. I found something over here, we can get out this way. Immortal meme. Don't you feel this manhwa is rushing forward? Menu. The disciples who passed the test are at the crater, gathering spiritual energy. They're no longer in danger. Even we don't know where the emeralds are stored. It is difficult to pass the formations protecting the volcano at human stage. It's not easy to defeat the beast and obtain the emeralds, they should all be taking a break now. Are Qingshu and Yuhan still trapped? They've been ambushed, neither of them will have an easy time. The crater where the emeralds must be thrown is guarded by formations, and there is only one entrance. The task will be over soon. If we stand our ground, Qingshu and Yuhan have to give us their emeralds. But don't take them lightly, these two are very powerful. If we're unbalanced we could be attacked from the sides. Show, it's not fun to just sit and wait for your prey to come to you, remember that the elders are watching. At least use your strength to stop me. She's trying a front assault. Do you look down on us? Get her. So many men for just one girl. Disgraceful. How about I join in as well? Don't listen to him. Half of you go get Zui Yuhan. The other half will fight Feng Qingshu with me. Something's weird, why isn't she running towards the entrance? We can't keep up, we have to stop her. Got her. Menu. Hey! Stand still. Stop running. She's so stubborn, don't give up. Only half an hour left, we don't have time to run around like this, I've got to break through them. It's alright if I get stopped, but I have to them busy as much as I can, away from the entrance, for at least a quarter of an hour. Feng Qingshu. You're going to lose, give up now or else. Hand over your emeralds now. We can't let him get to the entrance. Damn it! We've still got a quarter of an hour, let's go, don't let him get away. What? She finally gave up running. If you want the emeralds, then I'll give them to you. The emeralds were fake. It was a trap. And Zui Yuhan is gone. Go to the entrance. The emeralds must be with Feng Qingshu. Just a quarter of an hour. You better not lose. Menu. Hey! Stand still. Stop running. She's so stubborn, don't give up. Only half an hour left. We don't have time to run around like this. I've got to break through them. It's alright if I get stopped, but I have to them busy as much as I can, away from the entrance, for at least a quarter of an hour. Fong Qingshu. You're going to lose, give up now or else. Hand over your emeralds now. We can't let him get to the entrance. Damn it. We've still got a quarter of an hour, let's go, don't let him get away. What? She finally gave up running. If you want the emeralds, then I'll give them to you. The emeralds were fake. It was a trap. And Zhuo Yuhan is gone. Go to the entrance. The emeralds must be with Fong Qingshu. Just a quarter of an hour. You better not lose. Join us on Discord. Menu. So ruthless. If I wasn't so ruthless, there'd be no way for me to beat you. Xiao. Zhuo Yuhan's emeralds were fake. The emeralds must be with Qingshu. Qingshu, you miscalculated, hand them over. The entrance is right there. Then I won't play around anymore. Go! The emeralds. Hey! Quit standing around. It doesn't help. Stop being an idiot. Takes one to know one. What? This. Stones are mixed with the gems. Xiao. Look there. Zhuo Yuhan. Bastards. We got tricked. We lost. Wonderful. That wasn't easy to pull off. Thanks to this, they should be on the edge of breaking through the 10th level of the human stage. Zhuo Yuhan led half the people away to open the path for Qingshu, and led the rest to believe that Qingshu was throwing away all his gems. And when their attention was diverted, they passed through them easily, it was so bold. Ladies and gentlemen, there. Please hurry with any emeralds you have remaining. Time's almost up? What about you, why isn't he here? Why does the magma have emeralds in it? What? What the hell is going on? Menu. Don't panic. I should focus on not getting more powerful. Do you know what this is? What does he mean? How does the Eternal Demon Master not know this? He must be planning something. He's testing me, to see if I'm worthy of being used. I'll show him I'm much more useful alive. Wow! What technique is this? This is the Great Spirit Energy Gathering Formation, which can convert spiritual energy into power. Our sect also has one, but it's several times smaller. It's a sect of hypocrites. On the surface they work so hard, but in reality they have so many resources they can build such a large spiritual formation. So it's nothing much compared to the wealth of the mentor. Ahem. I'll continue. The emeralds that can be collected all over the first floor of the secret realm are enchanted with a similar formation, and are scattered across the magma. When the disciples throw the emeralds into the volcano, they receive the power granted by the formation as a reward. I see, so it's like a currency exchange. Currency exchange? Never mind. Would it be possible to get unlimited spiritual power by putting emeralds in all the time? Human stage disciples' spirits are unstable, their souls are not strong enough. The amount of spiritual energy they can absorb is limited. The amount of emeralds placed on this floor of the secret realm has probably been controlled, to let only the most talented disciples break through the ranks as quickly as possible. But it's possible to die from absorbing too much spiritual power. We're currently right under this formation. From my experience, I'd guess there should be a powerful defensive formation close to such an important formation, so if you get near you die. What are you worried about? We tunneled through the volcano all the way. It looks like the formations here are unstable. It's going to collapse. We got to go now. Come with me. What are you going to do? Sigh. Where did her arrogance as a demon cultivator go? You two have reached the 10th level of the human stage, and you can break through to the spiritual realm soon and become true disciples of the One Sword sect. Ah! The elder is here. No need to be so polite. The two of you have performed the best in this challenge. Your courage in facing these challenges and knowing how to choose your fights should be an example to others. The best? What about Yu Lo? He hasn't arrived. There is only one emerald left in the secret realm, he's lost. I beat him this time. When he gets here, I'm gonna show off so much. The test still isn't over. With the way you act, he might find a way. What could he possibly do? What? What's going on? Don't panic. What could have caused the volcano to become so unstable? I can't tell anything wrong with the Great Array. What? What is it? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Yu Lu. The volcano has calmed down. Hey, you just asked what he could do. To find a way. You. Where? Where did you get so many emeralds? Damn it, why did the exit happen to end up in this crater? How do I explain I had to save a demon cultivator from the demon cultivator that was possessing me, so I couldn't take part in the test? I didn't see you at all during the assessment, and suddenly you appear like this. Tell me, why did you do this? I was just hanging out, because I didn't want to get any stronger and make the others look bad. That's just crazy. Slacking off? You don't want to become more powerful? Is that why you triggered the array and came out with hundreds of emeralds? There's clearly something I'm missing. He doesn't want to become more powerful, so maybe it's because he's not satisfied with that power. You obviously knew the position of the array. You wanted to go there yourself to take all of those emeralds for yourself. I didn't want to. Don't accuse randomly. I was just avoiding work. Could it be that because Yu Lu tore a hole in the volcano and disturbed the formation? The magma released happened to bring all the emerald stones with it. How is he gonna explain that? If he can't explain it properly, will it implicate me too? Ziyu, aren't you overthinking it? Yuer came out with him too, remember? Master, Yeah, I just arranged to come here with her, I didn't intend to gain any power. Even though you've thought of an excuse, there's flaws in it. Once all the emeralds were recovered, only then did you appear. Not only did that ensure that there was no competition, but it also meant you guaranteed yourself to get the maximum number of emeralds. If you hadn't planned ahead, hadn't known the location of the formation, and hadn't known the emeralds could be recycled, how could your timing have been this perfect? So that's how it is, as expected of Yu Lu. No. Also, one of your souls has been sacrificed, and your spiritual strength has been raised to accommodate power from the middle of the art stage. That could have been caused by the energy output of 200 emeralds. But I haven't trained my soul at all. You're right, human stage cultivators cannot train their souls at all. But you got to this level in such a short time. The only way to do that is to torture the mind and put pressure on the soul to force it. You must have tortured yourself like hell to complete this kind of sacrifice. Was that what that was? Well planned. You're very well prepared. Don't tell me you believe it. Yu Lu must have been planning the route carefully when he helped me escape the volcano. This is some incredible wisdom. Yu Lu, hurry and use the emeralds, don't let your efforts go to waste. It's not like that. Incredible. Don't you want to go? Want me to extend the time for you? What's wrong with this world? I really just want to die. What now? I forgot to give you one emerald. What is that? Master. What's going on? Yulu. Master. Yulu, he dash. This. One, am I finally dying? Let me die. My student. Whatever pain you feel, bear with it. This guy. This kind of thing normally takes such a long time, but it's happening with him so quickly. Master. Is he? Yulu. Is he okay? Art stage. He actually passed straight through the human stage and went straight to the art stage. Menu. This trial is now over, but do not think you can slack off now. Once you get back, you must refine the strength you gained here and consolidate your foundations. It's up to you now. Master Guang, something's happened. Master Zhao has a problem. What did you say? Art stage. The Eternal Demon Lord has broken the shackles of cultivation law and advanced straight to the art stage. It turns out he had already discovered the solution for this, and he didn't need me at all. So why did he say that? Although I've reached the art stage, you shouldn't forget what you should do. He's talking about keeping my promise I made then, so that he can use my body and my blood for his own cultivation, right? But he doesn't need it. Other than that, what else does he have use of me for? Could it be? He doesn't want my body. But my actual body. No way. The trap in that secret area was obviously set up by the traitor, but Eula kept making excuses. He ran me around in the secret realm, and wouldn't let me kill that traitor. And that high-level beast that was awakened while I was there. Is Yulu on the same side as that girl, tricking a 600-year-old girl like me to work for them? I'm back to keep you company. I got up really early to avoid being seen. Lu Yuer failed to help me, so let's see if Tai Shuli will give me any opportunities. Why didn't you let me kill that traitor in the secret realm? What's going on? You need to give me an explanation, and if you can't, I'll kill you. No problem. No problem. But there's so much to talk about, where should I start? Kill me. Where to start? Your cultivation. It's like you're in the art stage. During the trial I managed to find a few emeralds, and the resulting energy was a little bit powerful. It just kinda all happened at once and I couldn't stop it. This is really helpful. I thought it would take at least 2 years to complete the soul replacement ritual on Yulu. I didn't expect him to progress so fast. Demon Lord Qiyang, I didn't think this would happen. What's going on? Why is she smiling? Oh. Do you want me to tell you about what happened? Yulu. You're really amazing. MMPH. STMPH, Stop. Escape plan. Ihio, I can start preparing. I'm just gonna go. Okay. Hurry back. Don't get spotted. Bye. SFX land. That was easier than last time. Tai Shuli didn't listen to what I was trying to say at all. It felt like something was off with her. Whatever, in any case, the more I find out, the more restrictions there are on my death. After all, my greatest enemy is the system. Yulu? What are you doing here? One was just taking in some fresh air. I've been looking for you. What were you looking for me for? Since you're now in the art stage, it's time for you to move out of the dormitories. Your new room and all of the rules are here. Move out? But I don't want to. If I move out, won't it make it harder to run into Luyuer? Wouldn't my work have been in vain? Isn't it a bit fast? I'm a bit reluctant to be separated from those guys so quickly. I'm a really nostalgic guy, you know? Nostalgic? Are you really nostalgic? Do you remember who came here with you? Forget it, if you're not willing, I'll leave you to train in peace. Why did he ask me if I was really nostalgic? I did come here with Xiao Shueli. No way. Is she alright? Ah. You pervert. Shake your booty, please. Menu. Wait. Don't talk in riddles. What's up with Xiao Shueli? You Lo, it is a punishable offense to disrespect an elder like this. I'm sorry. Master Guan. I just wanted to know what's up with Master Zhao. After all, she was the one who brought me here. This guy. What's up with him? She. Mentor? Don't bother asking, a lower disciple like you can't help. Instead, you should focus on training for the upcoming higher disciple sword trial. It seems something's really up with Xiao Shueli. Since I helped her get back here, it makes sense that I should get to know what's wrong. Why can't he tell me? Something's fishy here. I have to think about it. Normal methods are definitely going to be useless. I have to think outside the box. Luyuer? Looking for Luyuer? Who are you? Demon Sect Delivery. Did you really dare to enter this sect? Are you trying to die? Don't say any more. This is serious. Take this. This is a treasure that the master said could help deal with the eternal demon lord. Yuer, for working so hard for me, I have found a demon-slaying pill, which will be delivered to you. This is a special elixir for 10th level heaven stage cultivators. You just need to find an opportunity to get the eternal demon lord to take it, and he'll die. Luyuer. There are too many people here, I must go. Okay. Take care. The eternal demon lord is unpredictable. I have no idea if he'll strike me down any minute. I have to get a head start. But how do I trick him into taking it? What's Luyuer doing at the door? I need to think hard. What's that? This is. Nothing. Nothing. Something from home. Why that reaction? When did he sneak up on me? It's crazy. Whatever, it's not important. I want to ask you something. What question? How do you get someone to tell the truth without doing anything? He definitely knows. He's threatening. Calm down. Calm down. I have this powerful treasure in my hands. Don't panic. Buhi, understand. Really? You have a method. Come in first though, it's not convenient outside. Can I escape this? This is what you want, right? I wanted to ask. How do I get information from Guangziyu? It's like that. She's deteriorating. Jinjuan Hall. I just got news, the good news is she's still alive. It's just that her cultivation base has lowered to the art stage. Terrifying. I want Yu Lu to meet with her. But the situation between Yu Lu and Luyuer has already spread among the sect. If we let Yu Lu meet her, I'm afraid it will backfire. Mentor, me and Shueli started at this sect together, and we are best friends. I wouldn't take that risk. Immortal meme. Have you ever read from Immortal Updates? Come yet, my fellow readers? Menu. What? The elders of the sect do this kind of thing to the female elders in private. People have so much evil in their hearts, the gods will punish them for this. How can they just sit and watch? Can they be considered human? What's that guy saying? Did he find something out? What? You don't know about it? Don't know about Zhao Xueli? She fell in love with a lower disciple, and because of that she was imprisoned. Where'd you get this gossip? How come I've never heard about it? Also, Elder Zhao is a heaven stage master, how could she have a relationship with a lower disciple? See this picture, it's the truth. Is that Elder Zhao? It can't be. Ahem. I ask you. Elder Zhao is a well-known elder. In recent times, has anyone met her or heard anything about her? I haven't. No way. He's acting well. Those 5 spirit stones were worth it. One day ago. You want to find where Zhao Xueli is from Guangziyu? Is this the true reason he came to this sect? He's actually daring to fight an elder? Don't you owe me a favor from when we were in the secret realm? This is it. I have a plan. This is an opportunity, I can get the elders of the sect to deal with him. Really? Yeah, we can create a tragic rumor of an elder who was imprisoned by the sect because she didn't want to obey the unspoken rules of that level. Under the pressure of the people, Wang Ziyu will be forced to reveal where Zhao Xueli actually is. Great plan. He'll talk himself and save us so much trouble. Heh, people will do whatever it takes to maintain their reputation. This is the sort of undercover work I trained so many years for. Wait a minute. Something's not right. This girl. If she goes to the sect after all of these rumors and throws me under the bus, adding fuel to the flames. The sect might try to kill me for this. Sigh. I definitely welcome that before, but right now. Before I figure out what's going on with Zhao Xueli, I can't afford to die. How about this? Change the story, make it that a female elder fell in love with a lower disciple, but was punished by the mentor. A real-life version of the cowherd and weaver girl. As long as I'm the center of attention, Wang Ziyu can't do anything to us until Zhao Xueli comes forward to clear things up. You mean? You want to get yourself involved? He's willing to take the full attention of the sect? Isn't he afraid of his identity being revealed? This guy. No way is he playing his final hand now. He wants to deal with me and Zhao Xueli, and then flee. After that, there will be no way to escape. No. I have to act first. Is this really the only reason you came to find me today? Isn't there anything else you'd like to do? What are you doing? I still remember our deal in the secret realm. This is my family's speciality. SP speciality? It's a great pill for men, allowing them to experience incredible bliss. Come here. You Lu. Haha then. I'll take it. I'll leave the rumors to you. He's gone? What? Master Zhao was imprisoned for falling in love with a lower disciple. Yeah. I heard it's because her and Master Guang were engaged for a long time. Maybe. I heard Master Guang is the mentor's illegitimate child. Why else would they imprison such a popular elder? That's not how the elders should act. Yeah. The One Sword sect is known as a righteous sect, the elders owe us an explanation. That kid Yulu, just to get some information on Xueli's location. He came up with a plan like this. Ha, Ziyu, you are poor at judging people. Xueli's soul is damaged. You have tried your best to heal it, but it didn't work. Let him try. The disciples know. It's just that I've been with Xueli for a long time, and I need to be cautious. I will allow you Lu to visit Jianshitai. Jianshitai? You're allowing him to go even though he's only just entered the art stage, aren't you afraid it will kill him? We'll see, I need to see how determined he is to help Xueli. It is the tomb of the first founder of the One Sword sect. Legend has it that there is an item passed down from that founder here. Only the most devoted One Sword sect followers can see its mysteries. For thousands of years, plenty of devotees have attempted to discover the secret. But along the way, either their spirit collapses, or they fall into the path of the demon. Fall into the path of the demon? Isn't the One Sword sect famous for being pure? How come it's got something that does that? Whatever, it's not my problem. Guang Ziyu asked me to light a stick of incense there. Could there be something serious around there? I can't sit still. He only gave me 3 days to prepare. I need to master my use of the art stage as quickly as possible. I should go see Taishuli, she must have a way. This time, I have to survive. Don't worry, Master, the demon-slaying pill. I already gave it to the Eternal Demon Lord. If you manage to kill the Eternal Demon Lord, I can not only restore my power from the beads to its former glory, but we can also gain access to his techniques and treasures. I should be able to break through the chains of the heaven stage in one move. At that point, who would possibly be able to stop me? But we can't be sure what the Eternal Demon Lord will do. I have no idea. Listen, that pill is the only one of its kind, it is an extremely valuable treasure. You must not disappoint me with this, understand? Yes. Knowing my master, if the Eternal Demon Lord survives this, terrifying, I'll be in serious trouble. No, if I don't succeed within 3 days, I have to escape. No one, it's clear. Wait until I've finished this divine soul receiving pill. With this. Miss, why are we eating? I've been locked up for too long. I want to eat together. Oh? Fish balls? Hee as long as he eats it. His souls will be sucked into it temporarily. His body will become just an empty shell. My soul will enter and fuse with his body. As for Yulu, I'll take him out and put him into my body before the pill dissolves. I will finally be able to escape this place. Someone else wouldn't be fine, would it be a bit much? No matter, he won't die at least. Are you here, miss? I need you for something. I am not here. Why is he back here already? I'm not ready yet. What do I do? Repeated. No one here? Do you have a way to enhance my chi in the arts realm? You. I underestimated you. Good thing you're smart. Can something as disgusting as that really be used to bathe in? Don't question beautiful girls like that. What did you come here for? I need to get stronger. You've finally come around. There is a way. But what? Miss. Please. I really want to get powerful in just 3 days. I need Guangziyu to tell me where Zhao Shueli is. Can do. There's a price to pay. Immortal meme. If you want me to be your girlfriend, don't come here with Apple and Gucci. Come with loyal personalities and sexy body, so I can fill my thirst every day. A price? Didn't you know? In my demon sect, there was a technique called concentric transmission. You just have to give the other person complete control of your body and perform the same spell over and over. Once the direction of the spiritual power in the meridians forms a meridian memory, it's flying. Is it really that powerful? Ha! I am your senior, aren't I? It's a bit like origami. If you fold it the same way over and over, the paper will remember the folds thanks to the creases. If he agrees, I'll be able to test out my new body ahead of time. But if I'm the paper and you're the artist, even if you leave the folds on, won't any damage to my body be irreversible? It's your choice. What, are you scared? Please face me. So to become stronger, you're willing to pay any price. You've really gotten into the spirit of the demon sect. You don't need to admire me so much. After all, What happens to Jinfei's body has nothing to do with me, Yulu. Did you hear? Zhang Gaochan entered Jianshitai for the sword spirit training. No way. Didn't Zhang just show up? Surely he has to cultivate a few days first. Didn't you hear about it? The news just came out from the inner members this morning. There's another kid too, Yulu, who's going to enter in 3 days. What? What made him think he could take on a challenge like that? Don't you know any inner members? Zhang was chosen for this year's Sword Master. I guess I better not question it, they must know what they're doing. Yu Lu is going to enter Jianshitai? Jianshitai is the place where they choose the next Sword Master. Is Yu really going to enter immediately after breaking through to the art stage? It's not that surprising. Remember at the single plank bridge, Yu Lu was the person with the strongest mind and spirit. You're right. It's strange to think that he started at the same time as us. Yet in the blink of an eye, he's already rising to fight the sun and the moon. It could take a lifetime for me to get to where he is now. That's... Yu Lu, did we get found out? Why are they chasing us? Are you stupid? Whose idea was it to go into the female disciples' bathroom and take their clothes? Catch that perv. He stole my clothes and ran away. Is that Yu Lu? It is him. We were right. I guess. It is him. Miss. Please go back to the cave now, you're too evil. I shouldn't have let you train me outside the cave. We need to hurry back now. We almost got caught. This sect is really weird. That's coming from your mouth. It's interesting, that mountain peak is radiating some kind of energy. It's very strong, but ordinary cultivators can't notice it. Only us demon cultivators can. That's nonsense. That mountain is where Jianshitai is located. That's where the tomb of the first sect founder is. What kind of demon cultivator would go there? They'd just die. Who cares? Let's check it out. At least change clothes first. Jianshitai. It's already been an hour. I wonder if Shang will succeed this time. No matter how he does, he'll definitely do better than Yu Lu. Shang's coming out. A pity. Menu. Hey. Are you cleansing? Even when he's badly injured, he loves to be clean. Is that the way he is, or is it OCD? I've passed the 5 levels required for the Swordmaster. Did Zhang really pass the 5 levels? From all the Swordmasters, only he has managed to pass the trials while just being in the art stage. Zhang is now the #1 art stage cultivator. Unfortunately, I didn't receive the approval of the Ancestor's sword in the end. You can't say that. The Ancestor's sword is an ancient relic, and can be encountered, but should not be sought. Yeah. Haven't there been sword masters in the past who didn't get it? What's Shang doing? The 9th sword trial failure. Reason for failure: clothing was accidentally torn. I cannot continue. The 10th sword trial failure. Reason for failure: required 3 breaks. I cannot continue. The 11th sword trial failure. Reason for failure: the weather was bad today. I cannot continue. The 12th sword trial failure. Reason for failure: I did not obtain the relics of the sect. Everyone. Good morning. This is the place where the sword trial takes place. Who are you? Why do you care who I am? You must be the new art stage cultivator who will take part in the trial, Yu Lu. And you? Yo, what's this? My record of my trial attempts. You failed 12 times. So weak. Why are you still attempting it? I have passed the 5 levels, I just need to gain the approval of the Ancestor's sword now. You won't get anyone's approval. Why are you still trying? You thought you failed just because your clothes were damaged? Are you stupid? You're so rude and arrogant, mocking me over and over. Are you trying to provoke me? Provoke you? Why would I want to provoke a guy who failed 12 times and still has to write it down to remember it? Great, you're causing trouble again. I'm sure if I'd given you control over my body earlier we'd both be dead by now. If you're going to act that way, then how about we try something? Miss. Why don't we apologize? Don't you want to hurry and enter Jianshitai? Apologize? In this life, only the person who gets beaten up will apologize. I don't know what you're talking about. But I agree. Oh ho! Don't blame me when you're crying on the ground. Miss. Don't reveal your identity. See my blade. What? Immortal meme. This is my once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get a GF. I should not lose this battle. It broke. Yula managed to shatter Shang's giant sword technique with just his fist. How? Even if he's injured, that sword should have the power of the mid-art stage. Zhang is a powerful art stage cultivator. SFX Fear. This guy. His punch is incredible. Such incredible power. For a spirit stage cultivator. If it was just his physical strength, then it would be like trying to slash a tortoise's shell. But when his fist made contact, I really felt his arrogance. It's clearly just a fist, but it's as if it's actually a blunt sword. He's attacking again. Of course. This feeling. Zhang. Did he get beaten? Are you okay, Zhang? Master Guang, there are only 72 swords in the 9th level enchanted sword. Why did you tell me there were 73? This is the 73rd sword. Your hand? How can your hand be a sword? I also doubted it once. But she told me, swords do not control people. People control swords. In the hundreds of refinements of the heavens, a blunt sword is hidden. The hand is this sword. Hundreds of refinements of the heavens, but our training shows us the connection between the sword and the heart. If we don't practice with swords, if we practiced with flowers and grass instead, could we call them swords? So, she entered the way of demons. Master Guang, who was she? 500 years ago, the only swordmaster who surrendered to the ancestors' sword Shinningshu. It's nothing, don't worry. By the way, where exactly do we enter this Jianshitai? Is it something to do with that sword? Guys, look. Zhang. What, you want to get beaten harder? What kind of punch was that? What? It beat you, what else matters? A normal fist, even if it managed to break my technique, wouldn't be able to hit my soul with a force that hard. There's some kind of energy in your punch. What? No way. Did we get found out by him? Shit. It's sword energy, right? The reason you don't have a sword is because your fist is the sharpest sword in the world. We're good, this guy just has no brain. Shut up. It's just an ordinary punch. You're just so weak. Who needs a sword? She's so blunt. Whatever the case, thank you. You helped me understand the true meaning of the sword. I understand. What does he understand? I don't know. Say 9 times folded magic sword. The 73rd sword. Did you forget? Then I'll just have to beat you again. Today. I will become the swordmaster. What? No one have donated in this series and we are still doing it? Don't worry, as long as we are alive and people are reading, we will continue translating this series. Menu. Stop. Damn it, it's Master Guang. 2 versus 1? Then it's a fair fight. It's not fair at all, he's an elder of the sect. Yeah, I guess I might need to actually use my cultivation against him. Ah, this guy's 13 swords have actually broken through to the art stage. You need to stop wasting time and start thinking about what's in front of you. Eh? Why did it turn around? Zhan. Master Guang. You forced your weapon to return and suffered backlash. Let me heal you. What? Can you put gloves on first? Is this the time for that? Miss, hurry up and quit possessing me. Stop it? What are you talking about? I've not even seen the treasure in Jianshutai. I can't leave your body yet. Why won't you give my body back? If we wait any longer, we'll lose our chance. Don't worry, I'm in control. Like hell you are. Thank you, Master Guang. I'm ashamed of my actions, and I failed to become the swordmaster. Do you feel like you are unwilling to bear the responsibility? I dare not take it. The rank of swordmaster, and the way to achieve it, requires the heart and talent to take it. I do not have what it takes. No, you are already a swordmaster. Ha! But I wasn't able to get it. In fact, after the patriarch of the sect died, every swordmaster since must be recognized by the sword left by him. This rule. Due to constant erosion by demonic energy, the sword is now unstable, and has been less important for hundreds of years. What? It's been frayed by demonic energy? Did you hear that, Yulu? Turns out I was right. The patriarch's sword was called Su Yuan, and over thousands of years, it got more and more intelligent, and it got harder and harder to gain its approval. Then, 500 years ago, when Xinningzhu subdued it, it was enthralled by demonic powers. Due to Xinningzhu's effect on it, Su Yuan has slowly become more and more corrupted. After Xinningzhu left the sect, the sword has not wanted to recognize anyone since. Due to this, this relic has become more of a test of faith, as opposed to a test of your abilities. So, for this reason, it's okay for us to break the rules sometimes. What we need is a swordmaster who can lead our disciples, not who follows every rule blindly. You were able to turn your sword away at the last moment, and for that reason, you have passed the test. As for Su Yuan, no one can conquer it now. I'll try it. That sword spirit is weird, I'll beat it up. Miss, you're destroying my reputation. Originally I wanted to test him here to see if his mind is strong, but I didn't expect him to become strong enough to go toe-to-toe with Gao Chan in one day. It makes sense that the mentor values him so much. Aren't these treasures supposed to be given to the strongest fighters? But his mind is a bit too rude. Whatever. You can try it. If Yulu succeeds, won't he be the youngest swordmaster in history? Ha, you got it. The Eternal Demon Lord will attempt the Swordmaster trial in 3 days, is this right, Yuer? Yes. The Swordmaster is instructed by the mentor himself to adhere to the path of the righteous, and also to kill all demons in their way. I was shocked when I discovered it. Yuer, the only flaw in this demon-killing pill is that it is weak to the 10th level heaven stage righteous cultivators. But surely, it'll at least weaken him. I'm afraid, it's not that simple. Once this pill is taken, he won't experience any effects until his sudden death. It's clear that this man planned this out. My master thinks he has already taken the pill, no matter what I say. Is it possible that this person is truly trying to change himself and become a righteous hero? Or is he just trying to follow this righteous path to make it easier to fight against other demon cultivators? Whatever the case, this is certainly a big danger to me and my sect. It seems we must think of another way to kill him. Maybe it's just an excuse, and he will leave within a few days. Yuer, you home? Yuer, Yulu is gonna take on Jianshutai today, come with me and cheer him on. The ETU Lu really wants to become a swordmaster? Who haven't donated us and visited our website yet? Let's go. This is the Swordmaster's trial. It's nothing. Watch me take it. Are you okay, miss? It didn't let me take it. Isham, the rules here are weird. I guess you have to cross the other stone platforms to get to the central one. I guess so. Can you do it? It doesn't bother me. It's a test, after all. Do your worst. I'm gonna destroy this challenge. Watch out. What are you doing? You wouldn't understand. This trial has 5 stone platforms, which each seem to have one of the 5 elements associated with it. This one is fire, which is associated with anger, rudeness, and the heart. The test here is to remain calm and collected. As long as your clothes are neat after the flames are defeated, you can pass. What I'm asking is why my body has changed like that. Oh, I just absorbed the fire and am suppressing it with my mana. But if I stop suppressing it, it'll explode out of your body. Ha! You're literally playing with fire. Gee. It's no thing. Miss. 1. I thought we were dead for sure. Don't worry, the dragon was golden, and fire beats metal. I was able to melt it down easily. She told take off my jacket. I told her baby, man's not hot. How come you seem familiar with this trial? I've never seen it before. I'm just a genius. The way of the righteous or the way of the demon, at the end of the day they're both based on cultivation, the yin and yang, the 5 elements, and bringing chi into your body, right? The principles of practice are the same, and naturally, the way we learn too. Hey! Didn't you say we can't go to the center yet? Where are we? This is the 3rd platform, the realm of wood, the land of vitality, and benevolence. Benevolence? We just need to be kind? You're right. As long as we don't harm anything, nothing bad will happen. This is the way of rejuvenation. But that's not your plan, right? I've not felt like this in ages. Miss, is it just me or are there more of them suddenly? Looks like it. Why is that? They absorb the life and mana from the injuries we cause, so naturally they will keep coming. So what do? It's simple. We eat them. Right, let's go to the next platform and get that sword. Did that Zhang Gaochan guy get here without taking any damage? This might be more useful than I thought. It's getting interesting. I know when that hotline bling. That can only mean one thing. Miss, if I'm not mistaken, isn't that me over there? This is the test of water. Water reflects everything, so this is a test to break through yourself. So, what do? Water births gold, so this sword is useless. Water also beats fire, so the spells I'm used to are worthless. And you're approaching him. PR note menacing. I can't beat the shit out of him without getting closer. Don't panic, I'm strong enough. I just need one punch. Amazing. You just need one punch? Don't use any techniques. We'll get found. This is a different area. So it's fine. Estain heaven and earth Tao. Is it done? Whoa! I'm amazing. Like hell you are. This is just a reflection of your body blessed by the power of extra forces. Watch out. Don't underestimate me. You're overthinking. Whoa, you changed back. You can't beat him, can you? I can. It's just that the spiritual power I can deliver into your body is limited. Plus that thing has two sources of power. That's it. I can use that. Use what? I'm searching. Miss, what are you doing? Here. Of course it's natural for him to be used to the body. Here I go. Get back in the water and stay there. You worthless piece of shit. You're just a mirror man with no yin or yang. SFX below. Miss, what did you take out? This is the core of the water stage, you just have to destroy this past the test. Miss, why did you eat this too? Bah! Don't worry about it. Yulu, the two forces within you were able to reach the middle of the Tao stage. Super useful. The power of that spirit palace and those beads? I never expected this. Although I've increased my chances at helping Shueli, this has also made it harder to die. The Tao stage is like a hammer. We're at the last challenge. The last challenge is this? No wonder that Zhang Gaochan had such a hard time, this trial was all to do with the 5 elements. But this last one has nothing to do with them. That must be hard for his OCD. Yeah, but that kid doesn't need to worry about it anymore. That thing is mine. Was I beaten out of Yu Li's body? Yu Lu. No way could he be beaten too. I'm back? What about Tai Shuli? Is that the sword spirit? You. Damn. This murderous intent can be seen with the naked eye. Did the sect founders intend to kill their descendants with this trial? Get out. You are not that person. You are not worthy. Such strong pressure, it feels like I'm being stabbed over and over with countless tiny needles. Damn it, I have to do something. Calm down. Tai Shuli taught me, imagine the aura as the smell of delicious food. I have to absorb it so that my brain remembers the scent and transmits it to all areas of my body. Remember this aura, let it soak through your limbs and bones, and let it strengthen your body. It's still coming. I finally have the chance to get killed, but this time I'm not ready to die. I'm sorry, Shueli. You're Shueli? Side at all times. So that's what she meant. Even when she's seriously injured, she's willing to protect me. Shueli. Tai Shuli used the power I got from the Spirit Palace to enhance my strength before. In theory, I should be able to guide and fuse these powers to enhance myself. Shueli. I will survive to see you again. Disqualified. Cultivators aren't allowed to be in relationships. Cannot show affection. It's banned. What do you mean it's banned? Who are you? Who am I? I'm your ancestor. The swords. What are you still doing here? You already failed. I won't approve of you, get out. Take care. I've been here for hundreds of years, but this is the first time I've seen a woman accompany someone. Hundreds of years. You must be the reason that no one in the sect has passed the test for hundreds of years? It's not my fault none of them passed. They were all just too weak. You know. I only recognize Miss Ningzhu. Shen Ningzhu? That evil woman Master Guang was talking about? You're evil. Your family are evil. You evil bastard. First of all, I am a model of integrity. I refuse to favor anyone. But I have to admit that Ningzhu was so amazing. No one can surpass her beauty. It's not their fault. It's just that after Ningzhu, they're all useless. The Ancestor's Sword. Is it some kind of 1MEMBR Ningzhu fan club? I have to ask, why do you like her so much? I've already talked about this. 500 years ago, she was a candidate for Swordmaster. She was the most outstanding and determined candidate of all at that time. A candidate? But then she. You once asked me about it, but I still don't really know what happened. Her sword fighting. Her philosophy. Shin Ningzhu, what kind of ultimate sword fighting ability did you seek that brought you into the path of the demon and mutilate your peers? Even Su Yuan, who was supposed to lead the charge of the fight against the demons, became worthless thanks to you. What exactly did you do to it? She gave me true freedom. Originally I was the incarnation of the power of the sword. I didn't have any true consciousness, I only existed to slay demons. All the others just want my approval. They treat me as a challenge and just want to restrain. Oh, I see. But Ningzhu was different. She saw my true form, and in order to set me free, infused her own essence into the sword. From then on, I really had free will. We fought together. Talked together. I was her partner. But one day, she wanted to test the limits of sword cultivation. And she fell to the demon path. I was willing to do that with her. But she left me behind. You were abandoned by Shin Ningzhu. Exong. Menu. So this is why you're half righteous, half evil, right? Because you miss Shin Ningzhu? What do you mean? I'm not half evil. It's just that you guys are so annoying. You come here all the time to bother me. You're all horrible. But didn't you tell them to stop bothering you? Do I need to kill people to get the message across? Of course not. Haven't you spoken to anyone before me? You don't deserve. It seems. Just now, I felt an extremely strong demonic energy, which triggered my instincts, and really woke me up. There must be someone strong nearby. You're not a demon sect cultivator, are you? No, why would I? So you didn't see anyone suspicious just now? Of course not, I just got here. You must be talking about the person who was here before me. You do seem too pathetic to be a demon cultivator. Even if any demon cultivators came near me, I'd completely destroy them. She woke up thanks Shuli's presence. She's so sensitive to demonic energy. No wonder Shin Ningzhu left her at the Wind Sword sect. This sword spirit is so powerful, I doubt she can be beaten. How should I get approval from her? Since you don't want to stay here at the sect as some kind of prop, why don't you come with? What do you mean? You said before that you were once Shin Ningzhu's sword. So after you approve someone, a sword master can take you out as a sword, right? So what? If I go out with you, and you die, I'll be sent back here again. I'll take you to find Shinningshu. You want to trick me into approving you. Wait. Hear me out. I don't really want to be the swordmaster. But I do need to be approved by you. The woman just now is someone very important to me. She's been seriously injured, and she needs my help. If you approve me, you'll be helping her, and since she has a high rank, she might know where Shin Ningju is. Really? Will she tell you? It's better than just sitting around here, right? And even if you stay here for another 10,000 years, she won't come back here for you. So why don't you trust me just once? If you lie to me, I will kill you. I promise. Hey, wait. This ice. It will thaw out eventually. Haha, after I help Zhao Xueli. You can make your move. Join us on Discord. Xong. Menu. The Su Yuan sword is flying. What's going on? I've never seen anything like this. I got the Su Yuan sword. Now will you let me see Zhao Xueli? You actually managed it. You got the Su Yuan sword. Alright, I'll take you to see the mentor. Yu Lu. I can beat you in combat, but you got accepted by the Su Yuan sword. Seeing you bring out the Su Yuan sword, I can see I didn't read you wrong. This sword has been changing over the last 100 years, and our sect has been purifying it and suppressing it, but I did not expect this outcome. Sigh. I was too secretive about Shinningshu, and so the sect never realized the sword was almost falling to the demonic side. What happened to Shinningshu after she fell to the demon path? Is she still alive? I have been searching for 100 years, but no clues have shown up. Maybe if you head down the mountain you will be able to find out where she is. I will try my best. Ziyu, take Yu Lu and assign a time to send him down the mountain. Yes. Why isn't he dead? Master, I had the opportunity to trick him into taking the pill, but my plans got interrupted when he asked about the sect elder Zhao Xueli. Yu Lu even took up the position of swordmaster to meet with her. I'm afraid my opportunity is lost. Useless. You're pathetic. Forgive me, master. With that legendary sword, any cultivator at their peak will be invincible to any demon cultivator. The eternal demon lord may have the strength of the Tao, and he may be practicing the way of the righteous. Could he really become a righteous hero? I wonder, could he be using both light and dark? Then what should we do now, master? Did you say he went to visit Zhao Xueli? Yes, even though the sect kept it a secret, I imagine Zhao Xueli is being held at the Valley of the Medicine King, and Yu Lu may be having an affair with her. Heh, the eternal demon lord has fallen for a righteous woman. If that's the case, does that mean anyone on the way of the demon will be susceptible? I will summon the other sect masters of the demon way to kill him on his way to the Valley of the Medicine King while he is still relatively weak. You stay here, and report to me any news about him. Sacred Library. This is our sacred library. This place holds all the greatest secrets of our sect. What kind of exercises do you want to learn? New attacks? New abilities? Or foundation techniques? Any techniques for instant death? Although I've put aside my goal of dying to find Zhao Xueli, after I find her I still want to go ahead with it. Why should I learn such powerful techniques? I don't know right now. Then let's pick one at random. This is Tai Yi Sword Refinement. This is particularly focused on the refinement. Tai Yi Sword Refinement. You can use the exercises recorded in this book to hone your mana. You can connect that to the Tai golden energy to make the power even more fierce and extremely cruel. Mana alone has so much power, but if you infuse that mana into your sword, your attacks will be so powerful that very few at your stage will be able to match you. TCH. I want to be killed, not kill other people. You don't like it? Don't you Mirage Dragon Sword? This technique is complicated and tough, but once you learn it, you will be able to create illusions at will. You can surround your opponents in hallucinations, and no one will be able to guard against you. That's even worse, this kind of thing can protect me super well. Then what about this? Shilong Body Forging Swordsmanship. Shilong Body Forging Swordsmanship. As the name suggests, it is a type of swordsmanship used for strengthening your body, learned from Qilong swimming. Although there's no special technique here, it does mean that you will have the strongest physique of anyone in your stage. Even without the assistance of mana, and using your weapon with brute force, you will not be overcome by ordinary cultivators. No. Will I become a tank like that? I can't do that, it'll mean I'm unkillable. Half an hour later. Don't you want any of these? I may. Don't really want any of them. Do you just want to waste your time after becoming the swordmaster? These secrets are the best in the world, you won't find techniques as good as these anywhere else, why don't you want any of them? No. They're all very good, I just don't like them. Why not? It's just that they're too powerful. After I learn them I'll be unkillable. Master, these exercises, maybe they're just too stable. Stable? Isn't that good? He's continuing his interrogation. Swords should not be so stable. It's over, how could such a stupid answer fool him? I see these techniques don't suit you. Follow me. What's he going to practice? Exong. Menu. Master Guang, this is the peak forest of the Wind Sword sect. The greatest heaven stage elders live here. Each peak is home to a different cultivator. Oh. Heaven stage. These elders do not deal with the matters of the sect, and they only deal with major problems within our sect. However, these elders look after the treasures of the sect. The technique you want to give me is here? Who goes there? That sound? The mana is strong. Don't worry, she's on our side. On our side? Follow me. Isn't it boring living here? They don't have phones or computers. We're here. I have an interesting discus PLE, so I brought him here. Long time no see, miss you on phone. There's no need to be so polite. I wonder what kind of disciple he is, to make you come and see me. That sound just now. I am Yulu, great master. Yes, please take a seat. As expected of someone you brought. He's new, but already at the law stage. I can see his talent is great. He is a blessing to this sect. Yes. We can talk about all that later, I'm here to receive something today. What? He was accepted by the Patriarch's sword. I want the sword heart technique from you. What's happening? Guangziyu, did you forget about Shen? Of course I remember. So what? Yuli's mortal body has the spirit of the heaven stage. This technique would suit him well. Now that I've taken over the role of teaching the disciples, I need to make sure they receive the most appropriate teachings. He's not the same as her. With me here, he won't become like her. Master Guang is so soft-hearted but loud-mouthed. Since you trust me so much, I can't let you down. Master Yuan Feng, I will not let the One Sword sect down. I want the sword heart technique. Don't worry about me taking the same path as Shin Ningzhu, I definitely won't do that. Go! Don't come back for anything like this in the future. Master Yuan Feng was so mad. But at least we got the technique. RD Heart Technique. Master Guang, why was Yuan Feng so reluctant to give it to us? Is this technique that powerful? It's hard to say. Besides the founder, you're the only one to practice it. It's that hard? It's too good. Not only is it difficult, it's also dangerous. Every step is dangerous, and if you aren't careful, you will lose momentum, and you may die. I can say that it is not stable at all. The sword heart technique is extremely difficult in the arts realm, and it is difficult to make such an unstable technique work. The cultivator must devote himself to huge amounts of combat to rapidly increase his cultivation. As you head down the mountain, the road will be tough, and will be good at creating the perfect conditions for you. You must seize the opportunity to practice hard and lay down a solid foundation. After you practice the various exercises recorded within the technique, and reach the 4th level of the art stage, you must accept challenges from others. Alright. So shouldn't practice my foundation or swordsmanship. I'll get to the 4th level, and get killed by my challengers. Join us on Discord. Xsong. Menu. Did you guys really come here to cultivate? Bro. You just became the youngest swordmaster of the One Sword sect ever, and you have to go down the mountain to continue your training. So not a rally, we're holding a leaving party for you. Yeah, when the elders come to tell us off we'll get you out. We don't know when you'll get another opportunity to see Yulu after he leaves. You two should have fun tonight. Zui Yuhan, are you okay? I'm already stabilized in the arts realm, and obtained the sword heart technique. If I get any stronger, it'll be even harder to die, so I have to focus on this technique. I need to make sure Xia Shueli is okay first, because if I can't help her, I would feel bad for dying early. Once I've made sure she's alright, I'll be happy to die. As for Tai Shuli, I hope I will have a chance to help her in the future, but for now, I can't meet her. When I first started a few months ago, I thought I was the one with the greatest potential. But it seems I've been overshadowed, and Yulu has already become the swordmaster. Hey! Are you admitting defeat? I don't believe it. I'm going to overtake Yulu. It's not good to progress too fast, don't be too hasty. Of course I know that, if I progress too fast my foundation might be unstable and can cause me problems. But there is a way to practice fast and safe. Do you know what double teaming is? Double teaming. Double. Oh. SFX spray. So since we don't know when you're going to come back, I want to invite you somewhere, that's my only wish. Come on, where do you want to take me? Huh? What do you want to do here? All this time we've been learning from you to help us exercise. Now that you've embarked on the path of the Swordmaster, I want to prove that we'll catch up with you soon. Double teaming? No way. SFX land. So elegant, great. Hey! Be careful. You're drunk. Your turn. Come on. Don't be a coward. If you fall, we'll save you. Huh, you think I'm a coward? This is a breeze too, I'll show you the power of the art stage. What the dash? You're still alive. Immortal meme. Where is the donation that we asked for, huh? Join us on Discord. Well, you're alive. And yet you didn't seek me out straight away. You running from me? No, I got delayed, didn't you see I was just coming to the cliff now? Huh, lying to me? Did you forget I'm heaven stage? How could I forget? The storage pill is ready, and you've stabilized in the arts realm. Tonight, I can escape from here. It's too late to regret it now. Why do you want to play with me? It was such a good chance to die. But I missed it now. It's wasted. It's a crime to waste something like that. I'll be gentle, and I'll enter your body right now. Miss. Please let me go, wait for me to come back to you. No way. It's really serious. Stop. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to stay bound here without being discovered? You're a good-for-nothing bastard. Won't even toast wit. Where did the other storage pill come from? Miss, you can't take medicine so rashly. If I eat it carelessly I might die. The pill Lu Yuer gave me is definitely dangerous. We shouldn't take chances on it. It's over. Why did I suddenly get to die when I didn't want to? Heh, it's done. This place is my spirit world? That means she's. Next I'll swap your spirit and soul, and your body will belong. Wait a minute. Swap my spirit and soul? She wants to mess with my soul again? Wouldn't it be better to protect my soul? Of course. I have no idea what Lu Yuer's pill will do. Do you want to swap our souls? You could just kill me. Do it. Didn't you eat anything? For a heaven stage cultivator, it's sure taking you a long time to crush me. The more you act like that, the more I think you're trying something. My plan is, if you do anything to my soul, you'll be destroyed. Try it if you want to find out. All my years of experience have taught me to consider what others are saying. Ah. What are you doing? If damaging your soul is going to hurt me, then I'll just seal you instead. I'm laughing at you. Pathetic. Ah. Hey. Don't go. Why do you believe me this time? System. You said you'd protect my soul and destroy anything that attacked it. Doesn't the seal count as an? Hey. Say something. Stop. WER me. Did it? I did it. I can finally escape this place. Good food, good fun, here I come. What? What was that? It just took him. It's a super strong cultivator. Something strange is going on. I'm free. I'm finally free. I actually escaped. I finally escaped. 600 years. I'm finally out. Do you understand? You don't understand. The feeling of freedom, it's amazing. You're not you, Lu. Who are you? Me? I'm just a traveler on the path of the demon. And since you discovered me, you need to disappear. What's happening? He's sucking us in. Damn you. What did you do to you, Lu? You'll disappear right here. This feeling. The demon killing pill. What is that? What's happening? You, Lu. You bastard. Why did you bring the demon killing pill? I have to escape. I have to escape to somewhere the demon killing pill can't harm me. It's getting stronger. 1. I can't escape. This pill is actually able to take down a top-tier heaven stage cultivator. Damn it. I was so close. You, Lu. You did this on purpose, didn't you? You knew that was the place of inheritance of the Qiyang demon lord, didn't you? You knew I was stuck here, right? You knew I would try and swap my body with you. I didn't. You knew I'd take you as a sacrifice, didn't you? You planned to lure me with yourself as bait so you could kill me. That way you can take all my treasures, right? Would you believe I didn't? Damn you, Yulu, get out! Get out! If I could get out, I'd already have done it. As a disciple of the One Sword sect, you had this kind of pill in your body. You were clearly hiding your power. Come out right now. I'm really just a new disciple. Now the only thing you can do is destroy the storage pill and release me. Stop panicking. Your power has been weakened down to the art stage, and the demon-killing pill isn't done yet. You can't escape. There's no other way. Bastard. What are you doing? System. Do your thing. System. Come on. When I was sealed, the system wouldn't come out, but Taishuli would have been destroyed by the pill. Now that it's me getting destroyed, the system should intervene. Danger, danger. The host soul is being corroded, but the soul preserving system cannot do anything against poison. You're useless. The host is about to die, but he has met the requirements of the slacker. After death, the host will be rewarded with unparalleled power. Hey! Hey! Wait a moment. Do you have something to say before you die? Why do you sound so unhappy? Is there no way to stop the poison? Don't you want to die? Now isn't the right time. What are you tching for? The demon-killing pill and your spirit will erode each other. You need to invest enough spiritual power to stand up against it. That's all I needed to hear. Then I wish you a long life. Can you not wish that? I need to invest my spiritual power. How do I do that? I think there's a way in the Sword Heart technique. Sword Heart. I tried it before, and the two forces in my body managed to combine to meet the power of the Tao stage. The demon-killing pill eliminated half of it. Using their power. Yu Lu. It's me now. It's done. The Spirit Palace and the Bead's power were able to offset the demon-killing pill. This is a blessing in disguise. It'll be easier to die after this. That was a demon cultivator who took over my body just now. But I ate poison and she was destroyed. If Taishuli got found out, it would be super annoying, so I can't let these guys tell everyone. Yu Lu, you. What? Is something wrong? You completed the art stage. Strange, very strange. It took you a single night to complete the first stage of the Sword Heart technique. Yu Lu, you are truly incredible. Ha, really? Ha ha. I managed to get rid of 2 buffs so easily, but now they've been replaced by another? Thanks to this, I can happily let you descend the mountain. Go and see Xueli, and Shen Ningzhu. I understand. Go on. Take care of yourselves. The jungle near the mountain. My allies. Listen to me. All of you must share the same concerns as me. Not only has the Eternal Demon Lord practiced holy techniques, he has also fallen in love with Xiao Xueli, one of our greatest enemies. He is our greatest enemy. We must kill him before he kills us. Ha! Bullshit. Who of you is so rude? Come out and speak. Why do you think Yu Lu is the Eternal Demon Lord? Did you meet the real one? What makes you think Yu Lu is the Eternal Demon Lord? Did you meet him for real? Who are you? Did you come to make trouble? Me? I am a disciple of the Eternal Demon Lord. Keep your mouth shut, boy. The Eternal Demon Lord never started a sect. And Yu Lu is the Eternal Demon Lord. My apprentice infiltrated the One Sword sect at a high risk just to gather more information. You're still a sect master. Is your apprentice telling the truth? She's still weak. How can you tell between the truth and a lie? It seems that the Eternal Demon Lord secretly started a sect. If that's true, would we be able to find the techniques and treasures of the Eternal Demon Lord? But if it's a lie, if it's true or not, we must try. Ah, that's. How did you do that? You haven't even reached the spirit stage, how can you withstand my attack? That's the Eternal Demon Lord's primordial consuming ability. He really is a disciple of the Eternal Demon Lord. What? The primordial consuming ability? Whatever. Now you see, this is the power of my master. Can you teach me a bit about demon cultivation? I'm curious. If what you say is true, then you are a disciple of the Demon Lord. But we are here to take care of you, Lu, the Eternal Demon Lord. You are our enemy. Ha! I'm pretty sure Yu Lu is the Eternal Demon Lord. He is clearly my master's son. I have fought by my master's side for many years, pursuing the demon way, and passing through many hardships. So what? I am my master's successor. I want to kill him and retrieve my master's treasures. Do you not think I'm a good ally? Yeah. You're a role model to us. Could he be right? Could he be just a cultivator? Come on. Come with me to the Medicine King's Valley and help me stop him. With our strength, are we afraid of a pathetic art stage cultivator? As for the valley, do you think a group of medical students will be able to match us? Medicine King Valley. Also, that awful cultivator woman is seriously injured, now is a great time to eliminate her. After this is done, I will become the true successor to AA Actory. And the elixir of the Medicine King's Valley. We all want that. Alright. I'll join you. What do you think? Should we join him? No, what this kid is saying makes sense on the surface, but actually there are holes in this logic. Although the people in the Medicine King's Valley are not particularly strong, their medicinal herbs are powerful, and not so easily beaten. Is he trying to pit us against each other to destroy our trust? But how would that benefit him? His plan is to go to the Medicine King's Valley. Because he is Yu Lu. You'll regret it. Stop playing, Yu Lu. If you won't listen. I said you'd regret it. The Medicine King's Valley. I am Yu Lu from the One Sword Sect, here to meet Zhao Xueli. Please come this way, Mr. Yu Lu. Mr. Yu Lu, this person is the master of the Medicine King's Valley, Mistress Bai Chao Chi. Ziyu sent us a message, but we didn't think you'd be here this early. I had to come here quickly to make sure Zhao Xueli is alright. Please let me meet her, mistress. You. This ability, you borrowed the power of Su Yuan and are hurrying to get more powerful? I have to hurry. Why are you in such a hurry? Because the sect discovered a traitor among them, and they have their eyes on me. They're trying to kill me, and normally it'd be impossible for me to avoid them, but I found a way to distract them. Hey, there's no point hiding, just come out. What are you doing, wearing that outfit? Do you want to come with? I'm escaping from here. I failed my master, and so I am going to die. If I don't get away from here, I will be found out by the sect, and it'll be harder for me to escape. For the sake of our friendship, I will warn you to take care on the way. What do you mean? I told my master you're going to the Medicine King's Valley, and they're hurrying to come and kill you. Take care of yourself. Coming to kill me. A chance. Hey, Tai Shuli, come out. What do you want? This is the core of a salamander from the top of the art stage. I can use it to make you a new body. But you need to do something for me. What do you need? I want to go to the Medicine King's Valley, but if I go this route I'll be attacked by demon cultivators. I need to find a way through. At the same time I need you to delay them, lead them astray, and give me to reach the valley. This is only an art stage salamander core, and it doesn't have a way to restore your heaven stage abilities, so there is a risk. But if you promise me, I will give it to you. Alright, even if it's just art stage, with my heaven stage experience I can easily take care of a few Dao stage people. Hey, maybe I can absorb their powers too, right? Whatever you want, just don't hurt any innocents. No problem, demon cultivators are much tastier than mortal people. Aren't you afraid I'll kill you if you give me a body? If I'm really killed by you, then I'm an idiot. Ha! Boring. Alright, what's the plan? Pretend to be more like me. Easy, I've been in your body for long enough, it's easy to act like you. If you use demonic abilities, you might get caught. Don't get yourself killed. I don't need you to remind me. You're acting like my mother. See ya. I got someone to distract them, and if the plan went right, they will be led astray. But their goal is still here, so I need your help to take them all down. Or I can lead them away if you let me meet Mistress Xiao early. When I help Xue Li restore her power, those demon cultivators will come to kill me, and I can kill two birds with one stone. You risked this for her. Mistress? Come with me. Did someone started to donate us for this series translation? Then we can take more series and release more chapters. Wish I could say that. Over here. Zhao Xueli is a powerful elder. She specializes in killing demons and monsters, so she has good karma. She was influenced by the divine pearl to fall in love with a mortal, and she was convinced that she had broken an oath to the sect. Due to this her mind has become unstable and she has fallen into the spirit stage, which is a pity. This is all of this because of me? You Lu, sometimes the person who causes trouble is the only one who can solve it. So I asked the sect to allow you to come and try to help her. What? What's happening to you? Damn it! Xueli. Mistress Xiao. Mistress Xiao has been trying to suppress her inner demons for so long, but if she's careless it will break free. You must have caused her to lose her mental balance. Su Xueli. It's me. It's you Lu, I came to find you. No. You are an illusion caused by my inner demon. Mistress. What should we do? I can't let these illusions fool me into thinking he'll come for me. I won't be tricked again, I have to follow my responsibilities to the sect. Crimson Sword Demon Slasher. You Lu. It completely. You're too hard on yourself. You Lu. She cannot comprehend that you are not an illusion. Cough. I can see that. You guys will all be destroyed. Sword Spirit. Is she the elder you were talking about? Why yeah. Will this hurt her? This girl's spells can freeze people? Ah, relax. Even though her cultivation base has dropped sharply, she still has a cultivation base. This kind of spell won't hurt her, it will just force her to chill out a bit. Miningju was so free and comfortable. But all the stubborn old people in the One Sword sect, just because she fell in love with a mortal. Would that love really prevent her from protecting the sect? And yet she's tormenting herself like this? Because of me she broke her oath to the sect. Was it because I couldn't accompany her to slay demons? But my whole goal was to die early and be reborn. Do I tell her that it didn't mean anything before? If I let her go like that, will she be fine without me? But what if that won't work? What should I do? That was. Someone hit the Valley Protection Formation. It's the demon sect. They're here this early. It seems Shuli couldn't hold them back for long, but I prepared for this. The Valley Protection Formation is a great defensive array reinforced by the Valley Masters and the previous leaders of the One Sword sect. As long as there are no Heaven Stage cultivators, it should be able to hold them off for about a day. But this valley is supposed to be a place of healing. I wouldn't be able to stand it if they got through. Relax, mistress, I won't allow this valley to get attacked. Come at me. Shueli became like this because of me. I have to help her and solve this problem I've caused. You will be the tools I use to break out of this mess. I'll say it again, hand over Yulu and we will let you live. We aren't such shameless cowards. Then let's see how long you last. Since you want me so much, do I owe you something or are you just mad? You actually dared to come out. Of course, I'm not a scaredy cat. Do you want to die? Oh ho, so scary. I'm here to beat the shit out of you. Can you hear me? Hey, wake up. Who are you? I'm your sis. I'm the sword spirit of Shu Yuan. Right now Yulu is fighting against demon cultivators outside. Yulu? Did he really come for me? Believe it or not, he's already an art stage cultivator, and he's going to be the One Sword Sect's swordmaster. He's been attacked by demon cultivators, and he broke through them to see you. Now he's relying on the Valley Protection Formation to resist them a little longer. But I can see it's reaching its limit. What are you waiting for? Are you cowards? Could it be that you guys are just full of hot air? So pathetic. Who does he think he is? Why is he so arrogant? I don't know what card this guy has up his sleeve. Whether he's the Eternal Demon Lord or one of his descendants, he's definitely got some tricks. I can't act rashly. The people breaking into the valley haven't arrived yet, so let's wait a little longer, then he won't be able to run away. As I expected, these guys are refusing to come forward. But, I want you to come in. By the way, why is Tai Shuli still there? Shouldn't she have injured some of them and then fled? Why don't you go forward? Your target is right in front of you. TCH, that kid is clearly arrogant because he has some great plan. The Medicine King Valley occupants are well skilled with healing potions and poisons. You can imagine what might happen if we break that formation. Is she even in the same team as us? Demon cultivators. Are you all stupid? Why don't you come and try me? Come on. Chickens. You really are so arrogant. Don't worry, I'll kill you and feed you to the dogs. As soon as you guys come here, you're going to die like dogs. I have to work harder until they break through. I dash. You dash. You're making threats like a fish on a chopping board. You have no chance. How can you make threats like that? Hey! Where did you come from, kid? These guys are all pathetic and old, they can't even bring themselves to fight. How can they be worthy of being called people? You don't know how powerful we are. This is the famous Demon Flame Buddha, whose fire and poison is unmatched. Don't underestimate the single flame he's holding now, he will still incinerate you. Amazing. Is this kid trying to waste time? This here is the boss of the 8 treasures of Silver and Gold Mountain. Everyone knows of his copper head, iron bones, and golden buttocks. Although his paint may be off a little bit today, he's more than enough to turn you into mincemeat to feed to the dogs. Golden buttocks. Was I wrong? This is the famous shadow demon, who flies by day and kills by night. What else? Oh, there they are, you can see they're ready to attack. That's enough. Shut up now. Are you actually on his team? What do you actually want? Hey, I'm just having some fun. I forgot to mention I gave them something. They're not ready, everyone attack. Assault the Medicine King's Valley. Quick, take the pill, protect the area. Yulu, today is the day you die. Cough, what is this? Gah, no. Poison. Old man, get out. I did say breaking the formation was risky. You. How did he? How did he do that? I'd been hanging out with them. And I've been leeching their power. I could tell you wanted them to go first, so I helped you out. I've had my eye on this monk a while. You. Your cultivation has been restored? I'm just at the spirit stage. If I'd absorbed power off the one above you, I'd have been restored to the Tao stage already. Above me? Get down. Kill the eternal demon lord's apprentice. Protect my demon cultivation. Let me go out there. There are too many demon cultivators. Even if the Medicine King Valley's people are good at medicine, they aren't good at fighting. I need to go out there and help him. You won't be any help out there. Your inner demons are hindering you and you can't take care of yourself. If you go out there, it's suicide. What am I doing? I broke my oath to the sect, but I still can't give up my feelings for you, Lu. There are still demon cults out there. Being here is hindering me. Watch out. Ha. Thank you. It seems there's something coming. Ha? What? Whoa. What's that? You knew him after all. You guys are teamed up. When you said he had golden buttocks, was that true or not? Do I look like I'd lie? Now you know my name, time to show you what I can do. Miss. Are you all right? The power I've absorbed hasn't had time to refine. I can't beat him. Die together under my fists of iron. You Lu is about to suffer. What? What are you doing? I cannot continue like this. Since the responsibility of the sect and my feelings for you Lu are so difficult to balance, I'll give up the fight with my inner demon. I will cut off these things and return to my original heart. I will kill those demon cultivators. I will save him, even if it destroys my mana. If this realm collapses, it'll be worth it. How dare you underestimate, Bronze Man? Taste the burn of karma. You can do it. Pathetic spirit stage fire. You've met your fate. I'll grind your skull to dust. Who dash? I'm the elder of the One Sword sect. Zhao Shueli. Did you suddenly recover? Shui. Shueli. Ha! Ice. An ice wall. What? So weak, yet so bold. The voice of the sword spirit? Is it the sword spirit? How did they get out? Shueli. Her inner demon has been broken, and her righteous heart has stabilized. Really? Amazing. Yes. I can continue to die with peace of mind. Quit chatting. Are you gonna leave her to fight alone? Of course not, wait for me. I'm coming. Sword Heart Technique. First stage. Souls. He can actually use such an advanced technique. The Eternal Demon Lord is super dangerous. Team up on him. You Lu. I'm coming for you. This is great. This way of finding death isn't bad. System, you can see I didn't give up, I just was beaten by such overwhelming odds. Shueli, I'm sorry, I'm leaving before I can say goodbye to you. But it'd be good if you can forget. This. Okay, calm down, first time failed, but there will be a second chance. Oh. Right. That's Sect Master. Shueli. I'm coming to help you. What are you doing? I didn't expect this. But I have to live to fight another day. Sword Maiden. You win this time. We will meet again. Where are you going? Hello there. You Lu. Where are you going? You. You forced my hand. If I can't flee, then let's die together from my mirror of flooding desolation. Oh no. Get back. He's merging himself with the mirror. This is a magic space-bending weapon. If we get trapped, we'll be stuck there forever. TCH, that's annoying. If I had my original cultivation base, I could break this old guy's mirror. We should have defeated that sect master first. We can't do anything. We can only risk breaking through it. I'll go. No buts. If we have to take this risk, I won't let you get hurt again. So tell me, how do I do it? I can't miss this chance. To escape this, we have to find the position of the mirror and destroy it. But that mirror is twisted. If you get too close, you will be absorbed into it. Then, if you shatter it, you will be shattered too. I'm going. You Lu. This is great. You Lu. Want to break the mirror? Why don't you come closer? We'll protect him. Thank you guys. I'm coming. Pathetic master. Come on, curse me, absorb me. No. It cannot be. No. How did this mirror fail to reflect the fear in your heart? How do you not fear death? Did I seriously not die? Shueli. Shueli, are you okay? This kind of stage damage can be fatal for cultivators. And there has to be a price to pay for her beating her inner demon. She forced her whole cultivation base out in this way, to rebuild her cultivation base from the art stage. This kind of sacrifice, it's beyond even Ningju. I still miss you after all. Shui Li. You Lu. Does that chick really know where Ningju is? Sai, please forget about this. The worst that can happen is she'll beat me up, but it would be better if she actually kills me. Haha, I think I'll tell her the truth. Ah, I'm sorry, I lied to you. To be honest, even the mentor doesn't know where Shin Ningju is, let alone Zhao Shueli. Oh, can you not hold back your anger? Yulu, I told you before, if you lied to me, I would kill you. So let me tell you the truth. This time when I left the mountain, aside from finding Shueli, I was also tasked with finding Shin Ningju by the mentor. So you can look with me or you can kill me now, it's up to you. To hell with that, you lied to me for that girl, and you fought demons even though you had such a low cultivation base, just for her. You remind me of Ningju, desperate to get whatever you want. Until I find Shin Ningju, I will follow you. Then that's a shame. What? Do you really want to die? What? 2 people. I've already prepared everything for Mistress Zhao. Shueli. I'm sorry. Your cultivation. Back to the start. How could it happen? When cultivators reach the Dao stage, they have to build a strong foundation. Once that foundation is damaged, it is hard to repair it. It's like a piece of paper, once it is crumpled, it is hard to make it perfect again. Mistress Zhao's foundation is damaged. I suggest she should focus on recovering it for at least 100 years, and she shouldn't force herself too much. The One Sword sect is based upon sword techniques, and so if I don't pursue those techniques then it's like I abandoned the sect. I will not give up. Ah. In the face of the Great Path, all living beings are simply mayflies. A mayfly can still shake a tree, and so, What if death lies upon the road I wish to take? You can't say things like that. Is there any way I can help Shueli? If you really want to try, I can give you a way. But the success will rely on you. There is actually a kind of immortal herb that grows in this world. It's called Yangshinji, and it can be used to repair the cultivation base of cultivators. I've heard of that. It was captured by a beast cultivator thousands of years ago. But since he died, the whereabouts of the herb are currently unknown. That's because the beast cultivator built his cave 3,000 feet underground. That place has now been transformed into a secret realm by the sect of nature. Are you saying that Yangshinji is at the sect of nature? It's not confirmed. The rumor says that the beast cultivator put a seal on the area, to seal the plant and leave it underground. The strange thing is though, that people have been searching for thousands of years and have not managed to find it yet. Thank you, ma'am. You have given me so much hope to continue. Mistress Zhao. The secret realm is not easy to enter, you. Not easy to enter? If I may ask, when you say it's not easy to enter, does that mean it could be lethal? I mean, is it dangerous for Shueli to go there? I see, it really seems like you have strong feelings for Shueli. I actually heard. There are 4 areas that a lot of monsters roam, and each of these areas has unique dangers. Even the first area requires the art stage to pass through it. The art stage? Then the first area should be clearable by me, and perhaps the later areas are around that level too. Don't worry about it too much. The nature sect mentor has been studying the natural sect for many years, and he may have found a safe route. I will write to him and ask for his help. How is there a safe route? Isn't that cheating? Huh? What do you mean? I was saying. Please tell me about this route. Shueli can find this herb via the safe route, but of course I want to avoid it completely. Of course. I am good friends with the mentor of the nature sect, and I'm sure he will help us. Thank you, ma'am. It's quite all right. Then should we pick a day to go? Or should we go right now? We should inform the sect first. HM. Even though it should be Miss Xiao who wants to go there, Yulu really seems so keen. I live and die with Shueli. I almost exposed myself. The secret realm of the nature sect must be the way to die. "3,000 feet below the nature sect. It's so boring to live as a G person. Why did you took too long to release just one chapter? Busy staff. Leader. Baitsao's research produced this kind of thing, it's incredible. Shueli, you must try this herbal meal. In my land we call this. It's so good. This is the tastiest thing I've ever eaten. After so much suffering in your body, I can finally make up for it. Yulu, you experienced so much while I was away. In my flesh. When your flesh was destroyed, you could only stay in my body until I gave you the salamander core. Please be more accurate with your words. Is there a difference? You're a powerful spirit. I wonder, how did Yulu end up together with a demon cultivator? Shut up. I'm not some pet. When I was in my prime I would annihilate him. How dare you? Disgusting demon, Yula showed you kindness, and if you dare to say things like that I won't forgive you. And what? Quit blabbing about demons. Didn't your one sword sect produce a demon sword master? You're a demon. Your family are all demons. How dare you insult my Ningzhu? Stop arguing, it's a misunderstanding. Why don't we sit down and eat ho together? Stay out of this. What did I do? Master Guang. Baicha was talking to me. I'm glad you're doing well. Do you have something to tell us, Master Guang? Yulu, I need to talk to you about your swordmaster title. Oh? Are you gonna help me prepare for the ceremony? It's a shame I'll be 6 feet under at that time. Be serious. Remember when I told you that at the 4th level of the art stage, the Swordmaster would have to take on a challenge? The original purpose of this test was to put pressure on the Swordmaster before he reaches the art stage. But it seems you've skipped straight ahead to the art stage. This is against the rules and against the original plan, so after discussing it with the mentor, we decided. You have to prove yourself. How do I do that? After you ascend to the spirit stage, all the disciples of the first level of the spirit stage can challenge you once, including Zhang Gaochan, who is about to break through. If you lose, the title of Swordmaster will be transferred to the victor. Bring it on! Is this specifically tailored for me? If I fail to find death at the nature sect, I can just go back to the sect to find my death. Of course, you could opt to give away your title now. Yulo, I also met Zhang Gaochan while I was in the sect. He is extremely talented and shows signs of enlightenment. If you're not fully prepared at that time, I'm worried. Shu Eli. You said before, even a mayfly can shake a tree, so what if death awaits us on the way? The Yulu way is to live fast and die beyond. Beyond myself, even if I die, my spirit will live on. This is the way of the Swordmaster. This guy. He's stunning. Shu Eli, you did not judge him wrong. I will be waiting for you to return to the sect. This is the nature sect's secret realm, you should be careful. Yulu, I feel like I underestimated you. You have a strong heart and are a great cultivator. What are you saying that for? I'm just a guy who isn't afraid of death. For life or death. Maybe this sort of mindset is the way true cultivators should feel. Mentor, pacing like this isn't going to help. In my eyes, it isn't a big problem. A disciple went missing in our secret realm. Isn't that a big deal? This is the nature sect, I am the mentor of the nature sect, therefore I am responsible for them. Amazing, normally you don't interact too much, but as soon as a disciple goes missing you get so worried. The One Sword sect visitors will be here soon. What will happen to my face if this is discovered? It's actually just for his face. Zhao Shueli of the One Sword sect is here to see the mentor. Mentor, they're here. Oh no, oh no. What will they do in the secret realm? We haven't yet discovered what the cause of the problem in the realm is. What if something happens again? Oh no. Maybe you should be the mentor. Do you think that's funny? Which one is the mentor? I am Zhao Shueli, instructed to come here by Bai Chaoqi, to make use of your secret realm. No need to introduce yourself, the One Sword sect is a large sect, and I know the elders. Isham, AMD the man beside you is the soon-to-be Swordmaster. Now you're at my sect, how could I not treat you like guests? Perhaps you should stay for 15 or 20 days. Mentor. There's a message from there. Ahem, you may enter the secret realm. This feels weird. Thank you, mentor. Forget it, the more we know, the slower I'll die. Because of someone we managed to release this chapter faster, Kikek. Excuse me, before we enter the secret realm, I want to ask a question. In addition to a for every floor, can you also provide a description of the monsters on each floor? We're different from normal trial goers. We need to search every area of the secret realm to find the whereabouts of the Yangshinji, so I want to know which monsters normally roam to avoid them better. Or, to encounter them more. Oh, by the way. Since it's so precious, will you want it back? If you really do find it, you can keep it. And the things you wanted me to prepare, I will have them ready before you set out. Thank you, mentor. We will rest for now. All right. How is it over there? Those idiots fell into a trap because they didn't read the map correctly, right? Ahem. Although it's embarrassing. We're getting them out now. Add more people to the search. I can't stand it much longer. We must find those disciples. Send more men. And make sure our friends from the One Sword sector's safe. Yes, sir. That must be the Rabbit King's lair on the first floor of the secret realm. According to the mentor's strategy, you just need to steal one rabbit. That way you can lure away all the rabbits on this floor. Give me the Shu Yuan sword, and leave Tai Shuli at the door. It's too dangerous for just one person to go. Don't forget that I will have to compete against Zhang Gaochan and the others. While I'm here, I can experience the power of the spirit stage. This kind of opportunity is rare, so of course I can't bring any assistance. And I'm at the top of the art stage, so of course I can help you. The first level is so big, and there are a lot of monsters. Even if we have Bai Chao Chi's sensory compass, there is still so much to take into account. As long as I distract the monsters, you can search unhindered. This is the best way. I can help Shu Eli and also find a way to die, it's perfect. Shu Eli. This time it's me who should escort you. Yu Lu. I'll find it as quickly as possible and will come to save you when I'm done. Shu Eli, why is your face so red? Ah. It's nothing. A few hours later on the other side of the realm. Just kidding. How could I let you come save me? Ha ha. Come on. Can you bunnies be a bit more scary? Yu Lu, wait up. Shu Yuan, I can't live up to Yu Li's efforts. I have to rely on you in the future. Alright, I don't want to hear your romance, let's go. Come on, chase me, you stupid bunnies. That valley ahead is a dead end, and I'll have no way out. I'll give this to you. It's finally over. My happy days are coming. Let me pretend to fight you, even if it doesn't hing. Like this. Goodbye everyone. How did that happen? Does that mean a giant rabbit is only at the art stage? Regardless, if you guys swarm me then you can taw down. Are you guys scared? You guys? Was this in vain? No, I still have a chance. There are hundreds of giant rabbits here, even if their average level is 6 or 7, it will be enough to consume my power until I die. But only if they don't back down. Haha, I found my fury, now I will tear this weakling apart. Yes. Come and get me. Come at me. Take this. Can you handle this? Ouch, these guys are tough. But pain is good. That's what I want to feel. There's no response here either. I guess the Lingji isn't on the first floor. I don't know how Yulu is, I should hurry and check on him. Come on. Try harder. I'm tired, it looks like my mana will be used up soon. That's good too, I shouldn't worry about dying. That's right, gang up on me, I'm weak now. I'm done with this task. What? Wait a minute. Yulu, are you okay? I'm doing great. What do you mean? You can't even handle a bunch of bunnies, idiot. The sword spirit is right, those rabbits are around the 6th or 7th level of the art stage. As a person at the top of the art stage, you ran out of mana really quickly. Ha ha. That's weird. Probably because I'm not trying very hard. I know, Shin Ningzhu once said something like this happen. My Ningzhu was the smartest sword cultivator in the world. Her sword heart technique considered a situation like this. Whoa, what was it? See for yourself. This. After the sword heart is cast. After the sword heart is cast. The mana of a sword heart cultivator is too sharp. It cannot be stored in the Dantian. Only in the sword heart. But the upper limit of mana that the sword heart can hold is only the level of the first time you entered the second level of the art stage. This means I will no longer be able to increase my cultivation base, which is unacceptable. It means I'm not truly at the top of the stage. After years of study, I found two solutions. The first is since it can't be kept inside, then perhaps it could be on the outside. Take the core of the sword heart, and create a huge shell for it. While further strengthening the sword heart, it also solved this issue of not being able to increase mana. Of course, this is much easier said than done. The second is to recast the sword heart. I can feel that just one session of training is not good enough to unleash the full power of the sword heart. Doing it again twice or even more can not only increase this mana limit, but also increase the quality of the sword heart. But when I finally decided to try, I realized a great fear. Fear. Might it kill you? The sword heart is very fragile every time it is forged. If there is even a slight error, there is a chance of damaging the heart. The sword heart is connected to the heart of the cultivator. If you lose the sword heart, you may lose it all. When the sword heart is broke, the cultivator will also die. It seems that cultivating too hard can lead to death. I'd like to thank all my supporters, my family, and everyone who made it possible for me to have such a convenient way to kill myself. System, I guess it doesn't count as suicide if I'm just cultivating. What's the matter? Nothing, the sword heart technique is written in great detail. Let's go to the second floor, same plan, I'll distract the monsters. But you're out of mana. Eh? The sword heart technique has a method of restoring my mana quickly. What method? Blood refinement. Secret realm second floor. It says here that the primary danger on this floor is the rock-armed ape, a kind of ape monster that has rocks on its arms and with immense strength. To be able to kill them, I need to take their blood essence and refine it into mana which I can store in my body. Take their blood essence? That doesn't sound like a normal cultivation technique. It doesn't matter, what matters most is the intent you have when you use it. Righteous cultivation techniques can be used for bad purposes too, you know? Do you have a problem with my ninju's cultivation techniques? I'm sorry, but... Relax, even though the mana obtained by this has some impurities and can cause my foundation to deteriorate, it can eliminate the disadvantages of the sword heart technique. It's a shame, it'd be better if I couldn't get rid of this disadvantage. Yulu, that's a lair of the rock-armed apes down there. Even if they don't have a lot of spiritual power, it's still dangerous considering your mana is low. Be careful. Don't worry, I've already replenished a bit. And as long as I have the sword spirit, I'll be fine. For sure. Grab me for a moment. Grab you? Why? Hold on. It's too fast. We're here. Next time. Please. Don't fly so fast. My soul couldn't keep up with my body. Yulu. Watch out. This. Didn't it say that there weren't many of these apes? Are we sure that info is accurate? Watch out. There's more over there. Not good. Why are you ganging up on me? That didn't feel right. It was like I swung through air. Is the spirit stage that bad? No way. Didn't the book say that their arms are super tough and I would require the spirit stage to be able to damage them? How come it felt like cutting through water just now? It looks like the monsters here have been weakened. The monsters here have definitely been weakened, but... Ah! I know! It must be that the mentor of the nature sect gave us incorrect information to stop us finding the Yangshinji. No, the mentor is the leader of their sect and he wouldn't do anything like that. Even though those monsters are clearly weak, their appearance made them look much more dangerous. Yulu is in the art stage, but he managed to kill them in one swing? They're clearly completely underpowered? Perhaps Yulu is just talented like Ningju? Is he more than meets the eye? No way. I suddenly remembered something. When we first got to the nature sect, it seemed like they were trying to buy time. We've already seen weird stuff in the first couple of floors. Is it possible that there are some kind of abnormalities going on in the secret realm? Abnormalities? Then why did he still let us go in? I'm not sure. Perhaps these abnormalities aren't serious in their eyes. Perhaps they don't want to lose face in front of other sects. But I guess as long as it doesn't affect our plans, it's okay. Shu Eli. I need to continue to cultivate the sword heart. It might take some time, so I suggest you and the sword spirit go ahead and search for the Yangshinji by yourself for a while. Don't you need us to protect you? Don't worry, I'll be fine. These monsters are weak, there's nothing to worry about. All right. Please take care of yourself. Sword spirit, let's go. Okay. My original chi condensing was successful because of Tai Shuli. Now I need to take the next step. Let's continue tempering. And the source of the... You got yourselves trapped in the secret realm? Did you know the one sword sect we're visiting today? I've lost all my face thanks to you. We're sorry, Mentor. Kneel here. When my anger subsides, you can stand back up. All right. The mentor is seriously mad this time. Do you think we might get kicked out? As for getting trapped, I was sure I knew the map by heart. Hold on, do you guys remember how we even got caught? Now I need to temper the sword heart. Even such a powerful person as Shin Ningju was afraid to do something like this, so for a half-hearted guy like me, this will be dangerous enough. Come on, let's see how dangerous it is to temper this sword heart. According to the writings of the sword heart technique, tempering the sword heart is similar to a blacksmith smithing an iron sword. So it's like using a magic hammer to hammer the magic sword heart. Simple, let's do it. As expected of the technique developed by Shin Ningju, it's dangerous. Again. Is this how it feels to be near death? So painful, it hurts. In the technique it said the sword was extremely fragile. Every time it is struck it becomes more likely to break, and the greater that chance, the bigger the risk. If that's the case, then let's get it done. Go 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 go. Ha! Is it broken? Congratulations to the host, you have completed the initial training. Your mana has been raised to the second level of the art stage. Well done. Am I really as powerful as that? What did you say? This sword heart is really dangerous. Even if the tempering was successful, it could break at any time, and if it does. As long as I keep hammering, won't it mean it will work eventually? Teehee, a small hammer is boring. This time I'll use a huge one. Go! It's... Congratulations for the host for skipping stages. Your current mana capacity is art stage 3rd level. I skipped stages. Not only did I not die, but I skipped stages. Skipped stages. To break that sword. Not dying isn't so bad, but how did I level up? A big hammer. Nah, small hammer. According to my scientific analysis, your technique is rough, and the sword heart is 80% likely to break. But since your second attempt used so much more mana, that change in quantity actually caused a change in quality. The first forging was roughly the same mana as the second forging, and so the blade has become stronger under this amount of mana. In other words, if you had used smaller hammers in the second forging, the mana would not have been enough, and your strength would have been lacking. If you couldn't reach the required standard to temper the sword heart, then you would have been dead by now. Please cheer up. I'll try it once more. I don't believe it. I can't possibly get lucky a third time? I'm out of mana? I need to use the blood essence technique to absorb more mana. That sound. A door? A door. I remembered. It was a door. Didn't we hear a voice asking us to enter? That voice. It was a terrifying, chilling noise. It was delicate and sweet, but also sharp, like a pot of poisonous sugar water. And that door, so fierce. Why are you running suddenly? I feel something. Right by you, Lu. You, Lu. Oh no. What is that? You, Lu. It's gone. The door's gone. Damn it. We need a way to get to it. This. What is this place? What's with the tree? This is a pool of condensed mana? Is this even real? A pool of liquid ma. I guess just one breath will be equivalent to dozens of monster corpses. Drink up. Come here. Quickly, drink up my mana, become my puppet, and feed me. Help me escape this awful secret realm that belongs to that stupid man. Shan Yi. Do you remember why I accepted you as my royal servant all those years ago? Because I abused my powers to deceive humans to satisfy my own desires, so you captured me and made me your. Yes, cough. It's already been 1,000 years. My time has come, the end draws near. You have been with me for 1,000 years, and you are close to me now. I don't want you to be buried with me, but... Master Mingjian. I have been reformed, I no longer want to deceive humans. Ah. The contract. This old man has just removed the contract. I am free. Old man, who would be close to you? I didn't need people, I wasn't evil, I just wanted to get those humans to build me a palace and give me some treasures. You enslaved me for 1,000 years just for this. Now I'm going to imprison you, torture you a bit, just to vent my anger at being made a slave for 1,000 years. Sigh. Forget it. Your time is not now. My descendants will teach you for me. Stupid old man, you think you didn't enslave me enough? You wanted your descendants to enslave me too? Unfortunately for you, times have changed, this is no longer the same sect, and they are not your descendants. I will continue to rely on my abilities to get humans to work for me. That's it. Drink more, until you can no longer refine that mana. That way I can manipulate the unrefined mana, and cast spells. My freedom is almost here. Did you call me? How can you see me? My invisible ITY cannot be seen from anyone outside the spirit stage, how can an art stage guy see me? You're shouting so loud, do you think I can't hear you? You're the Yang Shinji. You're actually really easy to find. No, I'm not that thing. You think I'm blind? Who are you then? What are you doing spying on me, do you have a crush? Quit being narcissistic, I'm the guardian spirit of this place. I watch for fate-touched people. Fate-touched people? Yes, people with a predestined path. Not everyone has the opportunity to come here, only those touched by fate can see that door. I advise you not to wait, continue to drink from the spiritual spring until you improve your strength so I can complete my task. This girl's act is way too fake. This kind of lie is visible from a mile away, not even badly written fanfiction is this terrible. What you should be saying is, you see a young hero, who has a special heavenly talent. As long as I pass a test I can drink from the mana pool. You know some people are greedy and don't respect what they're given. You should set up some trials. Got it. You stupid mortal, how dare you treat me like I'm stupid, you have to drink from the spring today. Why does this little mushroom speak like Shuli? This mushroom definitely has an ability to deceive people well. Perhaps I should let myself be deceived. So rich. I'll take the bait in full. I don't know what conspiracy is hidden in this spring, but it better not let me down. I don't think. Ha, this way of absorbing the water is interesting. It's faster than me just bewitching him to drink it, but no matter how he absorbs it, the faster it's absorbed, the less refined it will be. When he absorbs too much mana for his capacity. We're really sorry for not releasing the chapter. We'll release more faster from now on. There's nothing. Not even a trace. I have no idea where Yulu has been sent. There is a seal, Yulu must be within the secret realm still. But perhaps there is a teleportation enchantment that the mentor of the sect forgot to mention. It's bizarre. Yulu was about to become the swordmaster of the One Sword sect. Surely the nature sect wouldn't want anything bad to happen to him. Unless. What if they don't know either? A place the nature sect don't know about? Could it be the place the Yang Shinji is hidden? The last 3 cultivators were filled up immediately. But this guy's lasting forever. He must be a core disciple of that other sect. He must be worth so much more than those other 3 disciples. Take these, my queen. Let me teach you the dangers of the world. Was I too loud just now? Is he sucking up the water with his hands? He can actually use his hands like that? As expected of a core disciple, he's full of surprises. But it's over now. I spent hundreds of years setting up this trap. The spiritual energy here is thin. After I woke up, I was alone, day after day and year after year, repeating the process of drawing the energy from the air and condensing it into liquid M. Fortunately, after I formed the spiritual spring, more and more monsters became bewitched by me and I used them for nourishment. The speed I could absorb the mana became faster and faster. With all the mana I have absorbed, I've completed the art stage. It's more than enough to deal with a cultivator at the 10th level of the art stage. He had. Interesting. Are cultivators these days so powerful? But there's only so much mana a human's dantian can store. Not unless you're superhuman. Has he finally reached his limit? It's not long until I can. This is a breakthrough? But his stage was just the top of the art stage? What kind of techniques did this guy practice? He's still going. It's gone. It's all gone. The mana I saved up for hundreds of years is all gone. Ah! Shut your mouth. Why did you kick me? That's my body. No wonder it tastes like mushrooms. What do you mean mushrooms? It's Lingji. The rarest Lingji in the entire world. So you actually are the Yang Shinji. You. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna eat you, of course. He's even worse than the beasts. This world is too dangerous. You made us wait for a month without entertainment. You think just an apology is enough for us? We want more. Okay, I'm sorry, we will release more chapters in the future. We will even release another chapter now. Please don't hate us, we love you, you love us, right? Half an hour ago. Come on, show me what you've got up your sleeve. A quarter of an hour later. Still no reaction? How did I not only fail to get caught in this trap, but also soused at the tempering? Maybe I'm not drawing enough in, I'll try harder. I succeeded again? Is this spiritual spring not actually a trap after all? The tempering is clearly over, but the sword heart is still absorbing mana, and it's beginning to absorb my blood energy. At that time I became incredibly hungry, and my body rushed towards the spiritual spring uncontrollably, desperately trying to absorb all the mana. It wasn't enough. I began eating the tree too. Could the sword heart be controlling my body? I must be going mad. This little thing is truly a treasure. I took a single bite and it was worth half the pool I just drank. You asshole. I'll blow myself up so you can't eat anymore. I won't be enslaved again. Think about it, I came to find you because my friend's foundation is damaged and so I only need a tiny drop. If you blow yourself up, that's fine by me. There are so many treasures in this world, it's no big deal for me to go find other mushrooms for Shueli. Are you serious? Do you really only want a drop of juice and don't want to eat me entirely? Believe it or not, yeah. Could he really be unaffiliated with the beast cultivator? He was able to bite my body just now, he's definitely not an ordinary guy. Though I don't like cultivation, my body can only be destroyed by those above the spirit stage. I better make sure I deal with him as fast as possible. He knows my true identity anyway, so it's no big deal to expose it. Is that enough? That's great. Great. Shueli can finally recover her foundation. I didn't expect you to actually turn out nice. The spirit spring wasn't a trap, and you actually gave me a drop of juice. Wasn't a trap? It's obvious you're too powerful for it to work on you, that's all. Hey, you've got what you want and I've opened the door, why are you hanging around? You opened the door? You Lu. Shueli, how did you get here? I was about to go searching for you. I saw the door open and I hurried in. Are you alright? I'm fine. You Lu, who's this girl? She's the Yang Shinji. It turns out the Yang Shinji is sentient, that's why no one could find it. Huh, what Yang Shinji? I'm Lian Xiuye. This girl is very smart, this is her body. Don't touch there. How dare you touch a girl there, aren't you afraid of Shueli's anger? I was just pinching a tree. Shueli, this is the juice of the Yang Shinji. Take it and go ahead with the sword spirit. I can feel strong mana behind that door which I can use to help temper my strength. I want to go in and explore. It seems just tempering the sword heart isn't enough to kill me. Then I can only rank up to become a contender in the spirit stage, and return to the sect to let myself get killed by Zhang Gaochan. I'll go with you. I almost got beaten by this kid. He seems as smart as the beast cultivator. But that door holds back things that not even I dare to go up against. Don't worry, there's only the treasures of my old master in there, there's nothing to worry about. Well, if that's the case, then let's go in together. This is where you'll die. Oh my, you really released 3 chapters at once. We were wrong about your scanlation. See, I told you. We always fulfill our promise, those delays were just the technical issue. Now, where is the donation for us? Boys and girls. It's a hall in front of us? What's inside? It contains the treasures of the beast cultivator. You're welcome to go inside. This is. What's this formation? Did the beast cultivator put it here? The mushroom kid. Strange, she was just here. Oh no. We're trapped. You came looking for me? Humans. Let me tell you what that is. It's a formation to keep all the evil-blooded beasts he captured locked up. Evil-blooded beasts? Could the rumors of the evil blood falling from the sky thousands of years ago be true? It's more than true. Me and the beast cultivator captured them. Thousands of years ago. The ancient evil beast Xie was injured somehow, and a single drop of blood fell. Once the blood hit the ground it warped all the creatures in that area. They were turned into corrupted beasts with ravenous hunger and that would grow indefinitely. For ordinary people, this was a disaster. But to a strange person like the beast cultivator, this was an incredible event. He had been preparing for something like this. He rushed into that field, spent decades capturing the beasts, and imprisoned them all here. To help him control them, he constructed this high platform and the mechanism in my hand, to help him view them conveniently. Later he decided it wasn't enough, he wanted to turn me into an evil-blooded beast, and tried to stab me. Tell me, is that what a Lingji deserves? You were called the Beast Cultivator. Was it because of this? I only knew the Beast Cultivator liked to collect beasts before, I didn't know he had hobbies like this. Tell me, little mushroom, what else did he like to do to you? He also made different beasts mate, made me watch, and forced note down their reproduction processes. Enough! There's no way to verify if what you say about the Beast Cultivator is true. But I won't let you hurt you, Lu. How well, in comparison to the Beast Cultivator, you are a good person. I wasn't going to kill you, Lu, but he was too greedy and now this will be his fate. He has doomed himself. Humans are always such greedy wolves, so let me put you down. The seal disappeared? An earthquake? No, get down. This spider. Ha, puny humans, they're frightened to death from their first time seeing an evil-blooded beast. Isn't this the spider that should be on the 3rd floor of the secret realm? Why was it here? What do you mean? These are the ancestors of those creatures outside, they're at least at the 7th level of the spirit. So strong. That felt good to cut down. This time it actually felt hard, like I was chopping wood. This really is an evil-blooded beast. Don't you think it's a little bit humiliating to judge your opponents that way? That was a 7th level spirit stage monster. If you kill someone in one move, don't they lose face? Sword spirit. Don't you think Yulu is suspiciously powerful? This kid, he's always so strong. He's my master, isn't he? You liked the feeling of that, eh? Alright then, I'll satisfy you. If I don't get donation, my staffs will beat me like this wolf, so save me please. The sky-swallowing wolf. It's a wolf that is supernaturally fast and has an incredible appetite. It won't be content with just eating a couple of cultivators, it wants to eat the sky. Sword Spirit, take care of Shueli, leave him to me. I'm on it. Yu Lu. You want to use a long-distance attack to put space between you? It's no use, such pathetic cultivators will be swallowed whole. It's really just a dumb dog? Little mushroom, this monster isn't good enough. It's too slow and too weak, I can't find anything good to say about it. Don't be too bold. Since you did that, then I'll let them all out. Iron armored brown bear. Iron patterned giant chicken. Fire soul fox. Silver shadow tiger. Haha, what's the matter? There are so many monsters, one of them will get you right? How did you do that? Thank you, Miss Yang Shinji, I will happily consume the blood of these monsters. You. With the blood from these creatures, I should be able to temper my sword heart again. What's happening? Is that kid crazy? Yu Lu. Yu Lu. Stop it. This is? What the hell is this? Hungry. So hungry. So hungry. The stress caused by refining the monster's blood energy has driven him insane. No, he promised to help me find Miss Ningju, he can't go mad now. I'm going to restrain him, you go help his spirit. Okay. Chill out a moment. Is it done? What? No way. The two of us alone might not be enough to control him. If only we had something to grab his attention. This guy's actually gone insane. Ha ha. This is what you get for drinking my entire spirit spring. This is the kind of show I love to watch. Go on. Go on. Save me. We'll protect you. But before that, you help us out a sec. Mana? Mana. Okay, now. What's happening? Save me. You're very smart, Miss Spirit. By controlling him like this, it's a lot easier to take care of him. Ahem, it's nothing. Yulu, I will never leave you, just as you would never leave me. Who are you? Since you're cultivating the sword heart technique, you can consider me as your master in a way. You're Shin Ningju. Where are you? The sword spirit is looking for you, Ze. There is something wrong with the sword heart technique, I'm sure you've noticed it too. It is strange. Just now, I felt like I was trapped by that eye. Do you know the reason? I don't. The sword heart technique was not created by. What? When Master Guan was teaching me the sword heart technique, he told me. What did he say? That the sword heart technique was mine? Little Guang is so short-sighted that he recruited a bonehead as an apprentice. Honestly, he's part right, part wrong. Several hundred years ago, I came across a treasured secret realm. Suddenly my heart was blessed and enlightened. I was inspired, and I practiced in that secret realm for half a year. I combined my own insights and the knowledge I had gained, and created the sword heart technique. But in time, I discovered that although I created the technique, it had a secret I wasn't quite able to figure out. It was bizarre. I began to wonder if this technique was actually my own creation, or if something else had happened. Had some evil entity entered my mind and forced me to create this practice? If not, then how is it related to these ancient secrets? And why was the demon sect? Ancient secrets? What, fool? You want to help me? It's a shame, you're already unable to save yourself. But maybe I can give you some tips. Didn't you just say you don't know how to resolve this? Even though the technique is not of my own creation. I don't know the exact solution to your predicament, but I can make some educated guesses. Do you remember where the evil energy went after you first tempered the sword heart? Ugh! Where did it go? At that time, after I tempered it with the sword heart, the energy disappeared completely. But the more I tempered the sword heart, the more mana I was able to extract from the blood. Slowly the sword heart appeared to be overwhelmed, and the blade turned from blue to red, and also that I appeared. That's right. The sword heart itself has an ability to purify evil energy. But right now your sword heart is not capable of dealing with those evil energies. So what you mean, is that I can remove that ice simply with the purifying power of the sword heart itself? You're not too stupid after all, my apprentice. What's this? This fog, what is it? You're leaving. I still have so many questions. I am just an echo of consciousness, I cannot stay long. I have to go now. At least tell me where. Look after her. You are. I'm back. Damn it. I can't relax. It's risky, I was almost caught by that eye. I have to put the other stuff behind me, and focus on the task at hand. I've got it. Had ha. Come along now. It's just like I thought. The eye hasn't gained sentience yet, and is just attacking me. Come at me. If you don't come to me, I'll come to you. Congratulations, you have reached the first level of the spirit stage. You Lu. You Lu. You. I know how Shin Ningju fell. What? Readers. Here I come to steal your mana. So that's how it really is. I only had a short time, and Miss Shin didn't say much. I'm going to the demon sex to find her. We shouldn't be so impulsive right now. Even if she is with the demon sex, there are so many of them. How are we supposed to find the right one? We should go back to the sect first and report back to the mentor. We'll listen to what he says. Don't worry. After we talk to the mentor and find out what he knows, we'll go find her together. Then we have a deal. Don't worry. But before we return, how do we deal with this little shroom? She woke up. Ah, what's happening? How did you? Heh, if only you understood. After being enslaved for so long, and wishing to see the outside world. When I finally had the opportunity to leave, I got eaten. Thrown around. Help us out a moment. Save me. If you were in my shoes, would you want to leave? Ha ha. It's a bit. So, I realized. Freedom is precious, but life is more valuable. I'm going to stay here and cherish my time in the secret realm. Even though we completed our task, I feel like we've made her life much worse. Aren't we supposed to be the good guys? Wait a minute, what did you do with those 3 guys before? I did in fact put a curse upon those 3 once they drank too much from the spirit pool. But that was just because I wanted their help to escape. Now I've accepted that I will stay here, I can help them return to normal. That spring was really cursed? How come I'm fine then? The curse is only activated once you get full up of mana. Who knew you would be able to absorb so much, and even try to eat me? I will break their curse. Weird? Didn't we need to tell the mentor about what happened in the secret realm? Why are we still kneeling here? I have broken their curse. Please return safely. You've been bad, and you just want your crimes to be forgotten. It seems we've shown her the error of her ways. We're finally back. Let's say goodbye to the mentor of the nature section. What am I looking for? A sword. But what is a sword? A blade forged in metal with 2 edges? Zhang Gaochan has realized. He actually succeeded. But his body is still of the spirit stage, and he hasn't sacrificed his soul. Even if he understands the meaning of the Tao, it will be hard for him to actually make into that stage. I heard news today that Yulu and Mistress Zhao are already on their way back to the sect. If Yulu faces Zhang Gaochan, the results could be dangerous. Not everyone cares so much about the title of Swordmaster, and being able to have evenly matched opponents is far more precious than such a title. The title of a Swordmaster is not a priority for everyone, having an equivalent opponent is way more precious than getting such titles. Little man, why are you so weak? I've not even started. An evenly matched opponent? I don't know if I'll have another chance to meet her in this life if we met again. Mentor. I have news about Shinningshu. Spray. Immortal meme. Donation. Yes. Thank you Bruno for helping us with your support. And thank you Kay for your support too. We still have some hope in this series. I jumped. She was one with the wind. And then. Suddenly there was lightning and thunder, and the sky shook. Then this. And this. Then this. And then I and she wow. So that's what happened. Mentor. We have recovered the juice of the Lingji. When I fully recover my abilities I want to go with Yulu to find Shinningshu. Do you need to accompany me? Yulu, are you aware Zhang Gaochan has reached enlightenment twice now? What? Enlightenment? What enlightenment? Lesson time. Enlightenment. Enlightenment is a method used by cultivators to break through their limits. The Tao represents the principle of the operation of the heavens and the earth. It is the rise and fall of the sun and the Mo. If one can comprehend it and figure out the true meaning, it is called enlightenment. Isn't this just physics? We learned it at school? Zhang Gaochan entered the Tao with his sword, but with just a sword in the Tao. He managed to uncover a truth hidden within the sword itself. To be able to do this is to be able to enter the first level of the Tao stage. And he has realized that the sword itself is not the Tao, but he has extracted the Tao from it. This is the second level of the Tao stage. So, Zhang Gaochan's strength is equal to the second level of the Tao stage. However, his body is still in the spirit stage. So his power is not truly at that level yet. But you should still be careful. Amazing. He seems happy. Zhang Gaochan's strength is almost at the second level of the Tao stage, and mine is just the first level of the spirit stage. So if I fight him casually, I'll finally get my wish. Amazing. Of course, Yulu isn't afraid of someone twice enlightened. Why are there so many people? Because they want to see Zhang Gaochan's power after his enlightenment. It seems enlightenment really is incredible, and Master Guang wasn't just exaggerating it. But still, I have to use my brain to die naturally by Zhang Gaochan's hand. I heard you reached enlightenment twice? Congratulations. Stop talking. Let's fight. Are you a masochist? Then I'll give you what you want. Zhang Gaochan, don't hold back, beat me into the ground. Do you think I'm the same as before? You'll pay the price for underestimating me. This is the speed of someone twice enlightened? I like it. My sword? Letting yourself get distracted? What an opportunity! Seventh sword of the setting sun. Sun destroying slash. Yulu. Thousand sword dragon slash. Yulu, if you fall off the stage you lose. I can't lose like that. If I fall off the stage I won't get to die. I need to get back to the center of the stage. Take this. You finally stopped being defensive. So, this is your level? If I want to get back I can't be beaten like that. Did he fucking. So powerful. He matched my sword with his bare hands. Didn't you say you were enlightened twice? You're that weak? He shouldn't be acting that provocatively. Zhang Gaochan's swordsmanship is nothing to be sneered at. It's his best skill. This strike. He won't be able to stand it. A direct hit. Zhang will suffer from that. No way. Yu Lu. An illusion in sword technique, Zhang Gaochan is the only person besides the mentor of the sect to master the Dongshu Mirage Dragon Sword technique. He can create an illusion with a single gesture, and the enemy will be none the wise. No one of the same stage can defend against it. From all the techniques in this sect, Zhang has learned so many, he's incredible. Illusion. You lose. This won't be fatal. Go to the elder of the medicine hall to heal. Fighting for so long. He finally got me. That's not in my dictionary. To be normal isn't worth living. So I might as well die. Cough. I won't admit defeat until I die or I win. I commend your spirit. Only got one trick. Ma Xuan Iron Wing Sword. That's more like it. That's it, I just need to fight back a little. This is. What just happened? Bro, I just used so % of my power, how are you that injured? Yu Lu, you're amazing. I knew you could do it. That attack just now was your true power. It's not. I didn't fight back much and didn't try my best, I was just playing along. No, it's not right. I'm just the first level of the spirit stage, why was it so powerful? Such a huge burst of mana came out of my body? Could it be that I've somehow unlocked a hidden buff? So I'm back to my original starting point, and all my efforts so far have been in vain? When you become enlightened, it is okay to die. Continue. Wasted. This is my final moment. That wasn't your full power, right? Take him to the infirmary. Since when did I become this powerful? Combat arena. Mentor. Do we continue? You need not continue, you know what you need to do. So what the hell is my strength now? You are close to a cultivator who reached the second level of the Dao stage. The mana you have cultivated with the sword heart technique is completely different to normal M. It is tough to resist and extremely powerful. In other words, Yu Lu is unbeatable in the spirit stage and can compete within the Dao stage? You could say that. How could my power be? If I'd known that I wouldn't have refined the sword heart. How can I die like this? What's the matter with Yu Lu? He looks upset. Yu Lu. Cultivation is all about careful preparation, you've already jumped ahead so far, don't push yourself too hard. Jumped. Don't be in such a hurry. Now the Swordmaster's one sword has been decided, it is time to torture the heart. One sword? What's that? You'll find out. Mentor, what are we doing in the secret library? And why can't Shui Li come? You are now the Swordmaster, and only you have the right to the one sword. The one sword is a sword you can ask a question. Sword cultivators explore the way forward one after another, passing on their own experiences and insights in their own tales and stories. Unfortunately, not all insights can be passed down by people. But the sword can. Every mana infusion. Every type of swordsmanship. Every blessing. These leave marks on the sword that cannot be erased, and help us record everything about sword cultivation. The wind sword is the highest honor a sword cultivator can pursue, but unfortunately it is also dangerous. If you don't have the heavenly gift of the Swordmaster, your foundation will be completely destroyed in an instant. Since you have become a Swordmaster, you will walk the road of the sword cultivator and help save people. I don't know everything about you. But from the first time I saw you, I knew you would be a great blessing upon our sect and would choose the right path. You might not understand now, but you will see in time. Come now. This sword is called the Wheel of Years, and it is the sword used by all the previous mentors of the One Sword sect. The sword not only holds traces from the previous mentors, but it also contains secrets from the owner of the secret realm thousands of years ago. It is one of the most treasured items in the world. What do you think? Want to try? How do I do it? Do I just talk to it? Use your sword heart to perceive the sword's intent, and it will answer you. I know that with your personality you will be willing to take any risk, but just know this. The Wheel of Years has changed hands many times, leaving many memories. If the One Sword's memories flow too fast, make sure to get out. I understand. This sword doesn't look that impressive. This is? The techniques left by the predecessors? What's happening? My head hurts. Jingle. What's this? You want to leave the secret realm behind? The destruction of the sky is coming. We are destined to be annihilated, but the Tao will not be severed. We will just have to start from scratch. Our descendants will eventually grow back to our size as it is now, and it is important for us to help them get through that initial period. The Heavenly Meteor sect appear to have found a way, and the Seven Charms Demon Girl also claims she will survive. They have strayed from the path of the Tao, with demonic techniques. To me, it's better to die than do that. My friend, whatever you wish to do, I have no time to help you. Goodbye. If you're in so much pain, why don't you stop the process? Unless he's trapped in the memories? Yu Lu. It's happened again, he's going to become a mindless puppet, and he'll die from his madness. I have to get him out. I won't come out. I won't come out. I won't come out ever. I don't want to live in the outside world. It's too hard to die. I failed so many times. If I get out, who knows if I'll ever have a chance to die? Why don't we watch a few more scenes? I can handle it. This goddamn glub. Whose glub? Memory. Why isn't he waking up? Could it be that ordinary strategies won't work? Let's see. I'll try something big. Hang on, Yu Lu. I haven't made my move yet. Mentor? How come you're here? Of course I'm here. Why are you in that pose? Were you gonna send me to heaven? Your memories are confused. I wasn't doing any pose. I noticed you collapse, but you wouldn't leave the memories. I assumed you were stuck in a memory whirlpool, so I intervened. Don't thank me too much. Mentor. Please try to discuss it with the person before going ahead like that next time. Ahem, alright. Tell me what you found out. I saw some shadowy figures practicing sword techniques, then it changed dramatically. One moment there was a flood, the next a fire. In the middle I saw some really strange memories. Those shadows are left behind by the mentors of previous generations. If you can learn from any of those, you will benefit greatly. As for the other dramatic changes, it means you have touched the heaven stage's perception, and the true meaning of many things has been engraved in your mind. This will help you to break through. But, as for the strange memories, it was a man riding a camel, wearing a fiery red coat. He was with a man wearing a white Taoist's uniform. Half an hour later. Found it. What I think you saw was the secret realm's master. He lived during the ancient period around 10,000 years ago, and after his death he left the secret realm behind. The secret realm was later explored by our ancestor Don Yuzi, and from that point the One Sword sect began to grow. Then what was the catastrophe they seemed to be hinting at? There is no information about this in the secret realm, but combined with the memory you just witnessed, I assume it was the reason that he and the entire ancient era was destroyed. An ancient cultivator. An ancient secret. Could this have anything to do with the stuff Shin Ningzhu talked about? The time periods match up. Your guess is not unreasonable, but there is too little information available to draw a conclusion right now. If you want to continue searching for the answers, then you must travel to interrogate more swords. There are 7 swords in the world that are considered treasures. They are known as the 7 swords. 3 of them are in the hands of demon cultivators, 4 are in the hands of Dao cultivators. We have the strongest of the 7 swords, which is the Wheel of Years you already asked. The other swords were also taken from the secret realm, and if you want to learn about ancient history, then the best way is to ask those swords. Just what? Just remember, everything has its upsides and downsides. The more powerful the sword, the more memories it carries. And the more memories it carries, the more dangerous it is. Are you sure? I'm sure, I'm super sure. This kind of thing is what I've wished for so many years. Alright. Then keep in mind, don't be too stubborn. If you are in danger, retreat. Relax, I've got this, I won't be stubborn. No wonder. Mentor, Master, see you. The Great Catastrophe, Ancient Secrets, Shin Ningzhu, all of these are big matters. Do you think Yu Lu and Xueli can do it? Ziyu, you've also done this sort of thing. I have never seen the master of the secret realm, let alone heard about this catastrophe. Mentor. Since our sect was established, we have had hundreds of sword masters, and they have asked the swords countless times. One sword sect. Yet only Eula has been able to find anything out about the secret realm. His soul is truly incredible. True. In the past, sword masters have only been able to see memories around 1,000 years in the past, but Yulu got memories from 10,000 years ago on his first try. The master of the secret realm said the other cultivators only managed to escape using demonic techniques, and Shin Ningzhu was once controlled to write the sword heart technique. No matter what the connection here is, we will be able to find it out now. But only through Yulu. Spring Brie. Did you hear? Recently a righteous monk came our way, and came to Dongma. I know, I heard he's super bold, and he's super open about it, so everyone knows he's a righteous hero. He's super strong and is relying on that to survive. Do you guys know? The 5 ghosts of the Western Mountains wanted to capture him to refine his soul, but they were killed by him. And afterwards, the white-faced ghost was killed too. The King of Hell found out about this and wanted to come forward to defeat this guy. I thought it would be over at first, but he didn't manage it. The important thing is, from beginning to end, every battle was over with just a single sword. There's no doubt that monk of the Dao path must have come from the 7 gates of Dao. His skills with a sword are incredible, it's even greater than the One Sword sect's skills. It doesn't matter what sect he's from. These Dao cultivators have strong minds, they're all straightforward. Even if he's more sophisticated than us, and stronger, so what? We can poison him, deceive him, take prisoners and make him come crying to us, begging to die. Hey man, am I right or not? Ha? I guess that makes sense. In that case, shouldn't I just let you know? In the meal you just had there was a little surprise from my Badian sect. This pill is specifically designed for use against you Dao cultivators, it weakens your strength dramatically, and is even useful against you Dao stage cultivators. That's really cool, bro. Yu Lu, are you okay? Relax, the sword heart can absorb the poison. I advise you guys to attack me all together. You might kill me that way. Hurry! Ha, a group attack, what a good idea. You didn't think it was only us 2 sent to kill you? Yulu, I'll count to 3 and we'll go in together. No need. What are you doing? Come at me. Who? Bro, we. What's the matter? Don't you want to kill me and eat my soul? I'll kill you. Hey, calm down, you're exposed. Oh, don't look. Ha! You think you're still so strong? Guys, he's already eaten the pill, his strength is gonna be drained, let's get him now, together. Alright, try once more, you can do it. You're right, we can't back off. You're ambitious, brother. I'll head off to rescue you, I'll be back in maybe 3 years. Running. You. These demon cultivators are so unreliable. Spring breeze. My wife is pregnant, I'll be back later. You guys, come on and fight. You're from the Badian sect? Yes. I beg for mercy. I'll let you live. You lead the way. Badian sect. You too. This here is the Badian sect, now please. Save me. Remember to tell those demon cultivators that I, Yulu, Swordmaster, welcome them to try and fight me. This Badian sect. Their wrath is amazing. The strongest cultivators of the Badian sect are feared. Every year they hold an arena battle to the death to determine who will start cultivation. The sect master is at the 10th level of the heaven stage. He has one of the 3 demon swords, the weeping blood and withered bones. Sounds like a great way to die. Are you sure the 3 demon swords can tell us about Shinningju's whereabouts? The disappearance of Shinningju has something to do with the ancient cultivators, and it's very likely something to do with the demon sections. Therefore the only way to get clues is to ask these swords. If we ask the swords in Dogma, we can find people and clues, and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Besides, I promised the sword spirit I'd help her find Shinningju. I can't appear untrustworthy. What are you 2 doing? I'm the Swordmaster Yolu, here to interrogate the sword, hurry up. You're the One Sword Sect Swordmaster? Damn right. I heard the sect master of the Badian sect is fierce and evil, and has slaughtered countless innocents. His violent temper will not stand against my assault. Badian sect training ground. Didn't you eat any dinner? Shout louder. Badian sect master. Our master is so cute even when she's angry. I can't laugh, she'll kill me. Someone at the gate is claiming to be the One Sword Sect Swordmaster. He's not gone to the righteous sects to interrogate the swords? What's he doing here? Trying to get himself killed? He's also accompanied by a powerful cultivator. According to my subordinates, there's something not right here. Zhao Xueli's here too? Are you sure it's her? My men are sure. Lorem ipsum. Interesting, what's Zhao Xueli doing hunting around here? Wei Shan. Get to the bottom of this. Yes, master. Why isn't she here yet? The door's opening. Who's the one begging to interrogate the sword? You wanna die? Me. I'm right here. TCH, you? We don't want to fight, we just want to use the sword of the sect master to find some stuff out. Swordmistress, we both know the swordmaster just asked about the sword in Zhengzhou, and I've never seen anyone who wanted to ask the sword here. That's why I want to ask it. Such a big mouth, why don't you put a sock in it? What's the matter, man? Why are you shouting so loudly? Who else could match the sword mistress here at martial arts? But only those powerful in the Dao stage are welcome at the Badian sect. You said you're the swordmaster at the One Sword sect? You're supposed to be pretty strong. If you don't believe my strength, then you can give me that sword and let me talk to it. Go on then. You don't mind me learning your martial arts skills? Not at all. You're just pretending to be strong, you're nothing higher than the spirit stage, how could you possibly do something like this? Then I'll go ahead. You're dead meat, let me see you try. Alright, it's done. That was too fast, you know what, you can ask it again. Thank you very much, but there's no need. You know the battle between heaven and earth and the great mountain slashing. He really knows. No, it's just the name. This mountain slashing technique is something I stole from a demon cultivator in the Valley of Death, and I'm the only one who understands it. I've been studying hard for many years and still don't quite understand it. He can't possibly know how to pull it off. The way to crack it is to draw out at least as much mana as the first level of the Dao stage from your Dantian, introduce it into the lung meridian of the Taiyin, then enter spleen median of the foot Taiyin using the other network. This trick. It really is. After a week, split the mana into 2 strands. Yulu can really get this much info. He brought out my secret knowledge. I worked hard for so many years to learn that. One runs in the positive direction of the 3 yang meridians of the hand, and the other runs in the reverse direction of the yin meridians of the hand. Shut up? But I'm not finished with the Wushuangjian yet. I haven't gotten to the mountain cutting yet. After the Wushuangjian, the 2 strands of mana will converge at the Tianmin point. Then it flows to the Huizong point through the Han Shaoyang meridian, and then it directly connects to the mountain cutting method. This technique. Why aren't you saying anything? Do you finally understand this technique you've been practicing for years? The martial arts arena. This is the sect master? She looks so cute. My mistress. This man is indeed the sword master. He not only knew about my unique abilities, but he also learned the secrets I've been seeking for. Oh shit. Shueli, get down. That was close. Yulu, watch out. Still coming. Yulu. Cough, I'm fine. She barely grazed me. How did that feel? This is the sword you're looking for, the weeping blood and withered bones. Its ordinary state is silver like bone, but it turns blood red when it strikes. If you defeat me, I'll let you interrogate it. He can't do that, you're a master of the top level of the heaven stage. Sword Maiden, you're not the one who wants the sword, so this doesn't concern you. Please calm down. You. Thank you for your generous offer. Please make your move. He's not even afraid to die. You'd better think hard, I won't take it easy on you, and I'm not afraid of being mocked for picking on weaker opponents. And I won't make any stupid deals like if you survive several strikes then you win. You are blessed by God. If there is a God, please listen to. Why is he staring at me like that? You're worrying too much. With your stature, no one will accuse you of picking on weaker opponents. You. Come on, I'm ready. Take this. This is the power of a top-level heaven stage cultivator. It's not enough. What's that in his chest? A sword? He survives not because of his mana, swordplay, or strength. But due to that sword? Yulu. How come he's still breathing? Wasn't he stabbed by that sword? Healing. Is that sword healing him? What technique is that? He's not just an ordinary sword master. He's got incredible potential, even though he's only in the spirit stage, he can resist my strike. If he continues to cultivate, he will reach the heaven stage in no time. This really is something I look forward to. Menu. We are recruiting Korean and Chinese translator, paid position. PayPal. My Mortal Fakubi. It's me who challenged you. If you want to kill me, it has nothing to do with her. Yu Lu. How very sweet of you. Ha, I'm finally going to meet my maker. Hurry up, if you want to ask it then go ahead. You're not gonna kill me? Quit pretending, isn't this your plan? My plan? You act arrogant and stupid, but you're actually very smart. From the moment you stepped through the sect gate you were forcing my hand. This kind of suicidal action is just a part of your plan. This is too familiar, damn it, this isn't good. Ha! Have you ever considered maybe I'm really just trying to die? Do you think I'm an idiot? Do normal people just come looking for death like that? I was clearly trying to see your true potential when I made my attack, before I let you ask the sword. How did it end up like this again? His potential? When you say that you... As much as I hate to admit it, your potential is huge. In 100 years, not only will he be able to reach the heavenly stage, he might even be able to break through the 10th level. Breaking through the 10th level of the heaven stage. Is he really that powerful? For over 8,000 years since our ancestors broke through the spirit stage, our cultivation has forever been locked at the 10th level of the heaven stage. So you mean, Yulu might be able to create a whole new method of cultivation? Do you really believe these guys? I don't get it at all? You're the person who can lead us into a new era. These people's stupidity is scary. But wait, if you know what I'll become in 100 years, why don't you want to kill me? I'm a righteous cultivator. You're so shameless. What? 100 years ago, I fought with the eternal demon lord. He was just one level away from. At first I was just about more powerful than him and I injured him badly, but even so, his eyes were bright. He said that during our fight, he saw a way to break through the heaven stage, and not only that, but the stage after too. In order to figure out a way to become stronger, I let him go just like I did to you, and in the end... You were deceived by him? Shut up, just interrogate the sword and get stronger. If you don't, you'll feel my wrath. Please calm down, I'm just at the first level of the spirit stage, I'm impulsive and careless, I might end up just like the eternal demon lord. Sect Master, I beg you to allow me to go with the sword master to interrogate the sword. I will do my best to protect him. Go away, this has nothing to do with you. Thank you for your assistance today, Sect Master. If Eula does indeed manage to break through like that, our sect will be sure to thank you with a gift. Alright, great. Shueli, even you. Okay, quit acting, you just want my promise that I'll help you in this matter, right? Don't worry, I'll tell you the truth right now. The day you become more powerful is the day I will kill you. Yulu, it's a bit weird, but your plan worked, the sect master promised to help us. I'm not. I didn't. This sect master will do anything to get stronger. If I don't agree with her, she might decide to threaten Shueli, but if I agree... If I become so strong, when will I get a chance to die? Yulu, why are you crying? Do you have a tummy ache? Can't you guys be serious? Don't you want to interrogate the sword? Come on, hurry up. Yulu, righteous swords and demon swords are not the same, don't think you can do this easily. Oh? What's different about them? Your techniques are righteous when sword techniques, and righteous swords will naturally accept you, given you can pass their tests. But demon swords obviously prefer demon techniques. Your abilities are directly against the sword, so... In other words, this will probably fail. What's this guy talking about? This is so dangerous, and this time the mentor isn't here to save me, surely. I'll still do it. This guy has mental issues. Let's start. Is this the world of the weeping blood and withered bones? What is this ridiculous-looking thing? Wait a sec, that's... The demon sword is rooted all the way up there, that's interesting. Nothing has moved since I came here. Do I need to get to the sword first before anything will happen? Such a powerful force. Is it changing this red mist into a weapon? Get out already! Because of my conflicting techniques, the harder I try to get this sword, the stronger it will resist. This is brilliant. I won't let this opportunity go. I didn't think this would actually happen. Since I inherited this sword, I've never seen such a fluctuation of power. Now I can't tell if that kid is going to succeed or not. An injury? Is he in trouble? I didn't think the weeping blood withered bones would actually cause physical injuries to appear. Of course my sex sword is that powerful. Oh no, if this continues, Eula won't make it. Sword Maiden, are you giving up? Even with your high cultivation base, you would need to go in to get him out. If you're itching to do something, why don't you play with me? Are you kidding, Sect Master? By the looks of it, even with the sword heart technique's protection, he won't last long. I can't just watch him die like this. Let me go. As long as he's still breathing, you should watch out. I don't mind making you suffer either. You. No, Sword Maiden, you're mistaken. Not only is he healing, but he's enjoying it? I can feel it. Is this death I feel wrapping around me? How much blood have I lost already? How much longer will it take? Do it harder. Yes, harder. Greer B. Eh? Why did you stop? Eat them, stupid Masso. Dissolve. Why is the demon sword so weak? You couldn't keep on fighting. How did I beat you? Dissolve. Why are my clothes different in this memory? My hand is moving on its own. What is this? What am I doing? No way. This is spirit energy. Someone is absorbing those people's spirit energy. I'm in his body. So many righteous cultivators are dead by his hand. Who is this person? Why is he doing this? Weeping Blood Master. The cataclysm is imminent, the spiritual energy is dissipating. Immortal Qing Yun has degenerated into a mortal snake, and Immortal Daolin is going to retreat to the mountain forests. You should seize the chance now that Yeshaman's first realm has fallen to occupy the mountain while you can. You know the realm of heaven is just, and you will eventually fall. Huh, so what? I will always find a way to defeat it. I will make sure to break through the great cataclysm. You won't have a chance. To be able to resist such an attack, he must be at least in the heaven stage. Where is this? Eh? My hand. It's the hand of an old man? Is this years later? Weeping Blood Master. Be careful. Wow. Is this hundreds of years later? This girl's clothes are messed up? Back then, you demon cultivators fought all over the world, endangering and threatening people. It's only been 10 years, you can't escape the cycle of life. 10 years? This heaven stage cultivator couldn't last 10 years? Bo Swansea already figured it out. The great cataclysm is inevitable and irreversible, and it was because of our unrestrained absorption of spiritual energy, creating an imbalance. If things continue like this, the world will collapse, and the spiritual energy will be forcefully distributed. With the spiritual energy dissipating, this realm will be turned upside down, and it is what we deserve. This is the truth of the great cataclysm? In that jade forest all those years ago. I should have taken the weeping blood withered bones from you. I will take care of it now. This master of the sword is dying. Yu Lu. That's Shueli's voice. Yu Lu. Are you okay? Why? Did you hit me? Who knows what you were seeing? You were just holding that sword, and I figured I should wake you up. You got a problem with me beating you up? Anyway, what did you find out? It wasn't anything important, just a couple of techniques, and saw a couple of trials. The Great Cataclysm is pretty significant and this little girl doesn't know anything about it, so I better not tell her anything. I see. I didn't expect him to grow that much, but his stage didn't improve at all. Let's go find an open space so we can test out what you learned from the sword. We'll see if your strength improved at all. Not good enough. Again. Yu Lu. Don't worry. Even though you're just a beginner in the spirit stage, you've got the strength of someone in the middle of the Dao stage. Your recovery is faster too. Middle? Yep, I'm certain of it. Sigh. I've been here for so long, and instead of dying I just keep getting stronger. If the cataclysm 10,000 years ago is real, then it's been so long, is it possible it could happen in this era? Now you're this powerful, it's going to be interesting going to the Manhwa sect to interrogate their blood dragon abyss. Why's that? Since the sect's old master was killed, the Manhwa sect has been a mess. Since his death, it's been split into two factions. The first is led by a priestess trained by the former master, and the other is the head of the sect's elders. The two factions fight openly and in the shadows, against each other. Countless disciples have died in these conflicts. I initially thought they'd destroy each other, but then Shuang Lu, a close neighbor to the Manhwa sect, turned up and started making trouble. All the time the Manhwa sect was stable, Shuang Lu had been trying to get hold of the Blood Dragon Abyss. OD Blood Dragon Abyss. Now that their master is dead, Shuang Lu wants to try even harder to take them over. The divided factions can only hold them off so long. TCH, taking advantage of that is awful. Seriously? The Manhwa sect is on high alert right now, so you'll need to use special techniques to get in. This is an elixir that will help disguise you as a demon cultivator. You too should go undercover to find that sword. An elixir like this really exists? This will only let you disguise yourself as an art stage cultivator, but although the sect is very suspicious, due to the previous fighting they're very willing to accept new members. Once you guys find this sword let me know, I'll help you burn the sect to the ground and then you can interrogate the sword. Don't worry, we can handle getting hold of the sword on our own. This was totally all planned way back when I was at the One Sword sect. All the infighting in the demon sects means everyone wants to destroy each other. If you help us get rid of all the hazards, how can I complete my task? Alright, stop chatting, let's try it. Not bad, it worked well. Really? Didn't it just change her hair color? I really look completely different, this is amazing. Yeah, I barely even recognize you. Are my eyes wrong? Are you struck dumb by such a beauty? Us demon cultivators are different from righteous cultivators. We're trying to match on the outside, not the inside. Have a try. In MO sect. What did you say? A registration fee? We have to pay to take part? Of course you do, our sect is premium, do you think just anyone can join? The sect needs newcomers and you require payment, you're so obvious. Hey, if they need money then we'll pay up. This kind of sect preys on the weak and they're unfair. We'll just get in and discuss it later. Bro, is this enough? This is pathetic. I need 30 gold at least. Don't go too far. I know this isn't going to the sect, you're just using this to line your own pockets. So what are you gonna do about it, Sumi? High Priestess. Another beauty came, it's making me hard to kill myself. What should I do, Master? What the hell? Why are you here? You can stay here temporarily. I don't live too far from here, so if anything comes up just ask me for help. We're sorry to bother you. It's fine. Now come on, what are a couple of righteous cultivators doing at our sect? And bringing such a strange demon girl, could it be? You were dumped by that sword girl, and you've come here to pick up some chicks? Don't you realize she's actually Xueli? Zhao Xueli has already recovered? Why is she still traveling with you, Lu? Is she here to settle past problems? She doesn't know about all the undercover work I did at the One Sword sect, right? We're here to speak to a sword. We need your help. Speak to a sword. To a sword. It's not been long at all. Are you sword master already? Yep. Is there a problem? In about a year, Yulu has not only reached the spirit stage but also become swordmaster. His heavenly gift is truly incredible. Maybe he can help me break through. Sai, it's not that I won't help you. Since you came here specifically to speak to the swords, here's something you should know. My position within this sect is uneasy right now. I'm being watched. If I bring strangers to the sword so quickly, it's sure to arouse suspicion. And don't even think about sneaking in. The temple is highly guarded by Dao stage guardians. You will die for certain if you go. It seems like there's someone causing trouble? That's right. Only my master knew about my undercover work in the One Sword sect. When they died, I thought no one else knew about my failure, so I came back here to pick up the mantle. Of course you did. But Xiao Jiaro fanned the flames, saying that my master suddenly died and I happened to return to the sect shortly after. She insisted it was something to do with. She brought several of the elders over to her side to try and make herself the sect leader. You're the rightful priestess, you're cunning and vicious, why are you afraid of her? How dare you? She's not that much stronger than me, but she's got the support of many of the elders. She's won a few fights and has 600 disciples following her. Why is she so popular? With you being the apprentice of the previous master, and adopting the title of priestess out of nowhere, I'm surprised they're not all blown away by you. Alright, what's our plan for now then? The elders aren't completely stupid, they haven't completely fallen for her words. They've decided whoever solves the problem of the Blood Shadow Tower will become the sect master. Yulu, for the sake of our past love, take my hand in this matter. Yulu, you can help me take down Xiao Jiaro. Help me, and I'll become the sect's one and only master. When that happens, I'll let you ask the sword whatever you want. Past love? It's. Back at the sect I was just trying to cheer her up and save her love. What did you say that for? This is what I want. This is a collection of tasks for the sect. I want you to help me out with them while I deal with the Blood Shadow Tower problem. That bitch Jaro, whispering lies into the ears of the elders. She said I had to work for it, to fix all these problems within the sect to prove myself. How do people believe her? She wants all of this to tie me up so she can deal with the Blood Shadow Tower problem by herself. So, I'll give all these tasks to you, I'm sure it won't be a problem for you. Lu Yuer is clearly very used to manipulating people like this. She's like my old boss. I'll definitely be able to solve the Blood Shadow Tower problem before Xia Jiarong. This girl's ability is really unbelievable. But this is a good chance. These tasks must have some dangerous ones among them. Relax, I'll take care of these tasks while you're away. I trust you. I feel like something's wrong. 1 hour later. You Lu, do you really believe Lu Yuer? She is a demon cultivator after all. Whether I believe her doesn't matter, the most important thing is that we get to that sword. We just have one problem: these tasks are not going to be as easy as she said. Look at this. Red Water Town. Take. Red Water Town Rescue? Red Water Town Rescue? A month ago, our disciples went out to purchase materials and resources. While one team was on the way back, they were ambushed by cultivators from the Blood Shadow Tower. The team narrowly held them off. But on their way back, they were attacked at Red Water Town. So they sent a distress message out. That's Red Water Town. I thought this town was supposedly attacked by demon cultivators, but this is it? Didn't the task say 2 Dao stage cultivators were sent here already? But this is okay, I guess they were just making a bunch of fuss. Hey, why don't you talk to us? I offered you food so that you could help us in this task. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hello, more dishes. You Lu, did you order more? Why would I? I'm full to bursting already. This is our treasured dish, the red water. Did we order this? Who cares? Just by looking at you we can tell that you're from the sect. We owe so much to the sect, so this is on the house. It's so delicate, it shows a road without any people. That road is actually the spiritual vein of our town. Us mortals can't withstand that kind of spiritual energy, so if we try to have children there they will die prematurely, so no one lives there. But you cultivators don't have that concern? Why don't you free yourselves there? I have a special treasure that was hidden there by the adults before. Don't need that. You're really clueless. Clueless about what? Is it fun? I'll take it instead. As expected of the townspeople living under the Manhwa sect, they're all weird. We don't want whatever you're offering. You're finally here, sir. I've waited so long. Who the hell are you? I don't know you. You Lu, is this girl a past romance? Good luck. Oh no. Miss, you're mistaken. You're not the person sent by the Manhwa sect? This person has something to do with the task here? You sent the distress message? Why did the men from the Blood Shadow Tower attack you? The distress message was sent by our leader. As for why we were attacked, I have no idea. We didn't have any treasures, and we didn't have anyone with a grudge against them. I really don't know why they did it. If it wasn't for the efforts of our leader, me and the other remaining 2 people would already be dead. Our original plan was to hide in Redwater Town to make use of the magic breath-concealing weapon until they left. But we didn't expect them to hang around for so long, making it impossible for us to escape. Your leader seems different from most of the others in the SEC, didn't make you sacrifice yourselves for him. They're not all selfish people, you know. Like me and you. If your leader can block the enemies for so long, maybe they aren't that strong. But we got told that 2 Dao stage cultivators came here and haven't returned yet? Did they make contact with you? Did they get intercepted? The Blood Shadow Tower cultivators are disguised as townspeople here, maybe they weren't prepared. Those 2 died because of me, so I had to hide to protect myself. When I finally met them I realized I cannot back down. I just realized something. I just want you to help us escape. I can live a hard-working life by your side. Get up. Please relax, we haven't been idle all this time here. We've picked up traces of the Blood Shadow Tower cultivators around here. The enemy is out in the open and we are in the shadows, we can ambush them. Alright, I'll help, just get up. Thank you, sir. According to our intelligence, they meet for a quarter of an hour every evening in a large house in the southwest of the town. We can use this chance to take them all down at once in one strike. I understand. Go back now, tell the other 2. Then I'll see you later, sir. Okay. That girl, she trusted us to be able to help her, without even asking about our cultivation level. What do you plan to do? We have to go there, after all it's the only lead we have. Obviously we'll go. How can I miss this opportunity? It's certainly a death trap. How could I pass up this kind of opportunity? I want to know something first. You two must. Must. Definitely. Hide behind me, and don't risk yourselves. Human. This is the agreed location. What's this smell? It's so good. No, this fragrance. So dizzy. Shueli? This trick is so useful. Yuiba, your toxin skills are getting worse. There's still one standing. What are you worried about? It'll just take some time. I guessed it right, this Yuiba girl is problematic. Ah, this poison is so strong. Who? Are you guys? Why can't I move? Us? We're your fellow disciples, mister. I'll tell you the truth, there was no ambush. And our leader is still alive, he just sent the distress message out to lure you guys here. Why are you doing this? What do you gain from killing your fellow disciples? Aren't you a demon cultivator? Can't you figure out the answer to that? It's to steal your stuff. What? The Manhwa sect say they're such a prestigious sect, but there's a huge disparity between the upper and lower tiers. The people at the top get everything they want. And for us at the lower tiers? For our task we were asked to collect materials. We were away for 2 months but all we got paid was 2 bottles of poor quality elixir. Wouldn't you be upset too? And since we're upset, isn't the easiest way to get access to more stuff just to kill other disciples? If we kill an art stage disciple, we can instantly get what we'd have to spend a year to get normally. We can turn a much better profit in just 1 day. I spent too long at the One Sword sect, I almost forgot how evil the demon sects are. But why did you set your trap in Redwater Town? This is really close to the sect, don't you realize you'll get caught? If we set up closer, our distress signal can be picked up easier and it'll look less suspicious. It'll also make the task look easier on the outside, so the disciples sent won't be too high level. If someone powerful comes, don't you think we'd be discovered faster? But this has already cost several expeditions, and 2 Dao stage cultivators were sent here before. If you keep on like this, sooner or later the sect will send a proper investigation team, and at that point you'll surely be exposed, right? This isn't something you need to worry about. Leader, you're here. Leader, we were waiting so long for you. Shouldn't you look upset if you say that? The Manhwa sect does not keep its elders on site, they all live in their own places. Do you think they will really be bothered to investigate something like this? You're living in the Blood Shadow Tower. Clever. Can you see? This is the truth of the Blood Shadow Tower Thunderbolt Tower. It can release lightning that instantly causes a Dao stage cultivator to lose their power. Unless they're in the Heaven stage, no other cultivator can resist this. At the Manhwa sect, we would never see anything like this in our entire lives. But in one simple mission to the Blood Shadow Tower we discovered this. It's amazing. You are very fortunate to experience the power of such a treasure before you die. Come on, don't take pity on me just because I'm a delicate flower. You were crushing me. How dare you? You dare harm your own people, I'll bring you back to the sect and you'll be punished. I forgot Shueli and Shuli are still here. How did you? We came prepared, we certainly weren't tricked. That bow girl is no good with poison, I didn't even prepare, I just woke up early. You woke up? That's fine, you can all feed the tower. You traitors! Fight me, leave them alone. A Dao stage treasure. Take this. Finally, I'll reincarnate. Blood Shadow Tower, I bless you with my thanks. Listen. What's going on? I'm not sure. Why? Don't you have such a powerful treasure? Why are you running? If we chase them, we might be able to make them fight. I will fight them to the death. Has that guy gone mad? Why doesn't he want them to scatter? Won't it be easier? Yulu has his own reasons. Yulu, I guess you're afraid that a scattered fight will scare the townspeople, so you wanted them to all be together in one big fight so the townspeople aren't affected. Oh yeah, that's why I'm mad. Because all I want to do is die, and it seems goddamn impossible. Then we'll get them to go to the Spirit Street. There isn't anyone there and we can fight without worrying. You guys are annoying. Stop right there. It's annoying, everyone below is mortal. Don't hurt them, Yulu. We have to think of a way to lure them to the spiritual street. Damn you. I can't catch you like this? Is this girl really just in the art stage? She's just trying to catch me and not kill me. If she doesn't kill me, how am I gonna die? Do not put too much into the poison. 2 spirit stage and 1 art stage cultivators cannot handle too much. Understood. Remember. I will give an order later, and you must run immediately. Make them believe our plan failed and we are trying to escape. When they make a lethal attack, allow it to hit. This time our death plan must not fail, otherwise the Manhwa sect will send heaven stage cultivators here. If they do that, our plan may fail. I have to goad her into attacking. Are the Manhwa sect spirit stage cultivators so pathetic? You can't even catch an art stage cultivator like me? You're pathetic, your family is pathetic. If it weren't for Yulu being afraid to harm innocents, I'd have already killed you. Is it really because of that? Is Yulu really a demon cultivator? Stop running. Alright, I have to complete this as quickly as possible. Since they're so afraid to harm innocents, I should go to the spiritual street. Why is she running so fast? I can't catch her. Damn it. Whatever, I tried my best, it's not my fault if I can't catch her. Stop running. How did that happen? I put so much effort in and could barely keep up. Why did I spend so much effort to try and get them to my destination? When did that lot came here so easily? Come and get it. Do you think I'm afraid of you? My tower can defeat you in 1 hit. Then do it, fucking coward. If that won't work, maybe I should show him my power but miss him. Bastard, if you're just gonna stand there, then see my power. Come on, this is my chance to die. If I telegraph my attacks like this, he'll have no choice but to strike. Why isn't he doing anything? What a pathetic move. If he telegraphs it so strongly, how will he possibly kill anyone? I can't keep pretending. Taste my sword. It's finally here. You fucking idiot, I was standing still and you missed, that was your attack? You fucking idiot, I attacked you, but you're standing there like an idiot. Flower. Flower? Ha, mission complete. I don't get it, I wasn't attacking her, why did she run in your direction? I don't know. Does she have the same slacker system that I do? Bastard, you hurt my flower, I'll kill you. Then do it. With that just now, the boss should realize I'm faking an attack right away? Try again, you can get it right this time. Even if I attack again, I can miss twice in a row, I'll seem completely useless. Taste my sword again. Come on. What? My chance. I never expected our great secret to be exposed here. With your strength, you will be blessed to die here. Die. Heaven and earth reverse and turn back. You Lu, that was impressive. You evil man. It's not you missing at all. You're deliberately aiming at my people. They obviously did it on purpose. If I'd known he wasn't aiming at me, I wouldn't have stayed where I was, and maybe tried to hit him. You killed my allies due to your carelessness, now I won't stop until I die. Did you think that tower was all I had? This move is offensive and defensive. When I'm moving at high speed, you can't figure out which one is the real me. And with the tower in my hand, with a single bolt of lightning that no one can resist, you will die. You Lu, will help you. No need. He's just a clown, I can kill him with one move. You two just sit back and relax. One move? Alright. Show me what you've got. This has to be it, I couldn't possibly be cheated again. I don't think I will hit with just a random shot. Bastard. You. How did you hit me? I didn't know. Eba, flower, I'm sorry, I couldn't. Mission complete, haha. You Lu, you were amazing. You Lu, how did you know which was the real one? I didn't know. You Lu, am I missing something? I feel like this is going too well for us. Yeah, it's indeed too easy. These guys are definitely suicidal. They weren't even using their full strength. They led us straight to the Spirit Street, and ran into my attacks even when I wasn't trying to hit anything. Why do they want to die so badly? The only reason could be. Wait, but how did they get what they want while I can't? You Lu, should we not go and tell Lu Yuer? Since she is going to resolve the problem of the Blood Shadow Tower, she will pass by here. We should tell her it was weird from beginning to end. It's him? Hey! What are you doing? He looks pretty dumb. Who are you? As a disciple of the Manhwa sect. Don't you already know that I'm ex-Gyoro? Gyoro? Ah, the candidate for sect mistress, I'm sorry. Hey, since you're both back here. Does that mean the problem at the Blood Shadow Tower has been resolved already? It certainly has. Thanks to you, disciple. Such a lovely fragrance, this is. Don't start seducing him. Be honest with your questions here. That was a charm just now. Fine then, let's not waste time. The trap by the Blood Shadow Tower in the town of Redwater. You were the one who stopped it. Redwater? Trap? Those three really had set it up in secret. Telling Lu Yuer to be prepared was the right thing to do. But what's happening now? Why do they look like they're interrogating me? Did something go wrong? What happened after I resolved the trap? After putting our forces together, we wiped out all the ones of the Blood Shadow Tower which were causing us problems. But on the way back, we were ambushed by another group of cultivators from the Blood Shadow Tower when passing through Redwater's Spirit Street. It was led by 3 Heaven Stage cultivators. Those 3 were incredible cultivators. The guy at the front and his subordinates were all extraordinary. Such strong combat power. When we clashed, I didn't see you. What is your plan? What a stupid woman. To be honest with you, the Blood Shadow Tower heard that the Manhwa sect was on the brink of collapse due to infighting between 2 factions. You found out about our movements not because of your own spies, but because we did it ourselves. What do you mean? I mean, this little meeting was all part of my plan. To gather all of the leaders together and kill you in one. What, just you? All my most powerful warriors are here, and the weakest is still the direct heir of the previous sect leader. So what if you're in the heaven stage, you're terribly outnumbered? Who are you calling weak? Then come. Everyone get back. Hey! Are you just gonna watch? Little brat, you think you deserve to lead the sect? Do you think I'm as reckless as you? They clearly didn't do this without a plan. This fog is toxic. It's coming. Go! The polar mirror. When did you prepare that? It's so weak, it couldn't even stop this fog. Shut up, idiot. That was just the appetizer. Now, it's time for the main course. This is the spirit-devouring formation we've been preparing for a month. Its design is based on spiritual veins. When the formation is fully opened, the poisonous fog overflows, and the people trapped inside are unable to move or resist. And when you are exposed to the fog, your dantian is exhausted, all your cultivation lost. Even at the 10th level of the heaven stage, one can only survive for about an hour. How long will you last? Today, the Manhwa sect will belong to in the Blood Shadow Tower. Damn it! I can't move. How did that happen? And then? Go on. I have to ask, what did you do to make their entire formation useless? What could I do? I noticed there was something off about Yueba and the others, so I decided to help out a bit. Really? I beg you, please join the sect as an expert, and lead the whole sect. Miss, please calm down. I am just an ordinary cultivator who just joined the sect, please don't act so weirdly towards. I'm already calm. You saw through the lies of the Blood Shadow Tower and rescued the entire sect. You deserve the position of sect master. What are you talking about? Yulu did a good job, but he didn't exactly rescue the entire sect. That's an exaggeration. Then you tell me, how else did the formation of the Blood Shadow Tower disappear? Could it be an accident? An accident? That was clearly not an accident, it was all part of Yuli's plan. I get you don't want me to become sect master, but since you think Yula saved the sect, maybe you can tell me how he did it? I also want to see what you can think up. At first, the Blood Shadow Tower disciples were setting up formations in Redwater Town, but they were discovered by the real Yueba. They wanted to kill her to keep her quiet, but she was one step ahead of them and sent out a signal before she died. In order to keep their secrets from being discovered, they killed the person sent to investigate, but this only made things worse for them. The Yueba I met was actually a fake. The more investigators that died, the more our sect paid attention to them. Their secrets became unraveled eventually. To solve this problem once and for all, they had an idea. They set up a series of events to make you believe that the events in Hengshui Town were actually a series of murders among our own sect members. After you killed them, they would be free to set up traps in Hengshui Town without distraction. Like that? The person who wants to be killed is actually me. Their plan was laid carefully, but they underestimated you. Not only did you see through their lies, but you saw the reason for their lies, and sabotaged all their plans. I didn't, I'm not that good, please don't imagine these things. If you weren't that good, why did you bring them to the Spirit Street? He was afraid to hurt the citizens. Yeah, that's the reason. Huh? Is he some kind of righteous cultivator? A demon cultivator, worrying about innocence, don't you think it's more likely he had a greater strategy? But he actually is a righteous cultivator. Then you tell me, why did he do it? He wanted to destroy the Spirit Street. Me? Destroy? The Spirit Street? The formation created by the Blood Shadow Tower must have been rooted there, otherwise there wouldn't have been any way for them to gather that much spiritual energy. So if you want to destroy the formation, the simplest way would be to destroy the Spirit Street. The Spirit Street is right in the center of Redwater Town, but if you attacked it directly you would definitely be intercepted by the cultivators of the Blood Shadow Tower, so Master, you needed an excuse, a cover-up. That's why you got other people to gather them there. Then you pretended to try to kill them, but in reality you were the formation built within that street. This plan is truly incredible. You know, your logic is incredible. What logic? Can you please wake up a second? Is it possible that when fight in the sky like he was, flinging spells like that is just a common move and he was just doing what he was used to? Right, this is just a normal type of combat. What you're saying is possible, it might be right. Yes, it really was all a coincidence. But everyone knows the spiritual street is formed from a gathering of spiritual energy from everywhere, and it can only be destroyed by a Tao stage cultivator. If Yulu really was a spirit stage cultivator, to destroy that area, he must have hit it exactly at its weak spot, to cause much more damage. This cannot have been a coincidence. Master, don't lie to me, I know you are loyal to Lu Yuer, and you are willing to throw away the credit for this so she can become sect master. It's a shame you made such a plan and sent out a message, but even after that she still almost let them win. She's truly hopeless and pathetic. Only those who are stronger than me or more resourceful can make me give up the right to be a sect master. No matter what they want, they can't go above. It's over, it seems Yulu is destined to become sect master. Does she seriously want me to become sect master? I guess as sect master I can still ask the swords. But if I rise this high, who would dare to kill me? Wait, Lu Yuer. Your analysis is correct. But you forgot one important thing. You forgot who gave me the task to enter Redwater Town. You're right. It was Lu Yuer, she made me go there. She was the one who took down the Blood Shadow Tower in reality. It was her who sent me to deal with the formation. And it was her who told me the weakest point of the Spirit Street. How could she? She is weak. Barely talented. So lazy. Cowardly. She couldn't even do an undercover mission. Hey, I'm warning you, my patience has a limit. If you don't accumulate karma in ordinary times, karma won't support you in other times. If it weren't for her, why would I, a spiritual stage cultivator, do a task suited more for a Tao stage cultivator? This. Because I knew I wouldn't die. I just came to the sect with absolutely no information. How would I know such a task wouldn't kill me? Of course it's because of someone who gave me a hint earlier on. I didn't know Yulu was this thoughtful. So please make Lu Yuer the sect master, she loves pretending to be greedy and then surprising other people. This girl is young and bad. So you took your broken mirror out in the face of an ambush and almost had the entire sect wiped out, because you knew the formation would die quickly? Ha ha. Take a guess. Could it actually be true? Are you bluffing or not? Please make it clear. The Blood Dragon Abyss is here? Dragon Abyss Court. If the old sect master was right, you should be able to ask it whatever you like, it doesn't matter how much you want to ask either. This is the sword our sect has had since ancient times. The Blood Dragon Abyss. This has a powerful evil spirit, it's even stronger than the weeping blood withered bones. I like it. You two stand back, I'm going to de-ask it a few questions. And remember, leave me alone no matter what happens, unless I get truly possessed. Relax, if you get possessed I'll make sure to kill you, I won't give you a chance to hurt anyone. You can try it if you dare. This is very important. Come on. Let me see the legendary power of the Blood Dragon Abyss. These are a beautiful woman's legs. Hang on, something isn't right. I didn't even know this could happen. Sect Master Lady by Lian Heavenly Meteor. So painful. Mistress by Lian, are you alright? Do you need me to call for help? I'm fine. Oh. Was he like this back at the Windsword sect? Not really. Didn't I ask you to gather all the experts together? They have been notified, they should be heading here soon. Hurry up, this is our only chance to survive the cataclysm, we need to gather all the people who don't want to die. Ha, you made me so angry I ruined my makeup. Even my husband couldn't love me. Half an hour later. You are all heroes, but born at the wrong time. The heavens want you to die. So I ask you, are you willing to fight it? Mistress Bai Lian, say whatever you want to say. You're the master of the heavenly meteor sect, a heaven stage master, whatever you say we will consider it seriously. If that's the case, then I won't waste time. If you want to live, then come with me into the evil blood forest and hunt the evil Chiasai. My husband is the elder of the heavenly meteor sect, the Dragon Abyss Bloodlord. He recently discovered a void-shattering formation which will allow us to travel through space and time to get to the future, and avoid the Great Cataclysm. But this formation requires a huge amount of spirit energy. Unless we hunt down the evil beasts and absorb their energy, there is no way we will be able to use it. The evil Chiasai is ferocious, and will attempt to kill anything that trespasses into its lair, but it is our only hope. So, are you prepared? I will follow you, Mistress Bai Lian. I was originally a heaven stage cultivator, but I have fallen to the Tao stage, and my foundation has been greatly reduced. If we can survive the cataclysm, don't even think about the evil Chiasai, I would kill the gods. I'm willing too. I was originally the leader of a sect, but I was born at the wrong time and my sect members died and went insane. If we can survive, I won't care. I'm willing. Me too. Count me in. Sai, I'm moved by you all. You all have your own problems. My husband and I must have 108 children. If the cataclysm hits us, we will not get to have any. Alright, let's not waste time, let's go and do this. For our survival. Survival. Ha, I'll sneak away later and pick it up ready-made. I have to give my husband a child, I can't risk being injured. Ah, my head. Mistress, why have you stopped? One just now. Ah. My head. You're not afraid to go on, are you? Not afraid to fight for your husband and your 108 kids? 108 kids? 108 kids. That memory just now. So painful. Is it possible? This is what the mentor warned me about, being absorbed by the memories and losing myself? It's empty, I'm not used to this. Did the previous sword masters see things like this too? Being a sword master is weird. But what's happening now is pretty confusing. The blood dragon abyss is more ferocious than the weeping blood withered bones, so after I entered the memory, I was washed away and have become the person in the memory. But why do I still remember my real self? Does the blood dragon abyss not want to remove my consciousness? It's not that it won't, it's that your mental state has beaten the sword zone, causing it to be unable to suppress your own memories. Whoa, you made me jump, it's been so long since I saw you. You've been doing some things I couldn't understand recently. But this look. What about my look? Mistress? Nothing, carry on. It doesn't suit you. Are you kidding? If you use even half your CPU, you should realize this isn't my body. I was taken away by the blood dragon abyss, and now I'm not sure how long I can maintain my conciseness here. System, if this body I'm in now just happens to end up dead, would it mean my real body dies too? No, that situation would only result in your brain dying, whereas your body would still be alive. You would be stuck in a vegetative state for the rest of your life. Then it would be easy to live a slacker's life, how lucky. How about I give you this kind of luck? But my situation now is unclear, we're hunting the evil Chiasai, this is very dangerous. This is the blood dragon abyss way of killing. Taking advantage of my loss of consciousness, and putting me in a position whereby Lian is killed, that will make me die too, which puts me at a dead end. A dead end for sure. Evil Chi. In prehistoric times it was a monster that was born into existence when the world was created. It manipulated life energy and blood, devouring living beings and spreading death energy. The location around it was barren for miles. Barren for miles? Then this forest. Also, its eyes are like mirrors for thousands of flowers. It is skilled at illusions and manipulating people's hearts. You mean? Shit. Could you not have explained this at the beginning? Just a reminder, it might be time to run. It's too late for a reminder. If her consciousness comes back, she will come back to catch the evil Chi and end up dying. And if I run away I could be trapped in the sword for the rest of my life to serve this woman's husband. Lian really is a top heaven stage cultivator, all these casual cultivators can't even touch her. And it seems like only she can resist the evil Chi. Host, it's not over yet. Didn't you kill them? It seems they're going to keep attacking you. Do I look like I'm so soft-hearted? Do these people look like they're still alive to you? They're clearly already. That's the evil Chi. It's absorbing the blood and energy. Lian wasn't bringing that many cultivators to help kill the beast, she was using them as a sacrifice for the beast. Damn it! Did this woman get dropped on the head as a baby? She's empowering the monster before she fights it. Who could have seen this coming? Human! You will be devoured. It spoke, it can actually talk. It is an ancient beast, it's at a similar level to divine beasts, it's normal for it to talk. Don't patronize me, does this guy have a weak point? This question is considered cheating, please ask another question. What are you useful for? I can only fight blindly. What? My body. It won't move. My consciousness is fading. No, I can't let myself lose here. This is heaven stage power. How is Yulu? The way he's doing this, if he dies, we're sure to die too. I'm not gonna hang around. Hey! Don't you want to save yourself? With fluctuations this strong, even you won't be able to get him out. Yulu is doing this to save people, I'm not just going to abandon him. Come on Elder Zhao, you've lost your mind. Wait, the power fluctuation is stabilizing. What is Yulu going through? Monster, you dared to try and tie me up. The only person who can tie me up is my husband. Damn it, as an ancient beast this thing can devour souls and pass through the 6 realms of reincarnation. That kind of power transcends the world. It can't be defeated here. It's still not over, now I've lured you out, I've made up my mind. Parasitic ivy. Damn you human. You sacrificed your own soul to attack me. Fuck you. Don't let me regain consciousness at a time like this. Warning, the body and soul that housed your consciousness has been consumed, entering death countdown. This woman wants to sacrifice her soul to defeat the evil Chi, but she lost her own consciousness first. The soul of a heaven stage cultivator isn't enough to beat this guy? Wait a minute. The spirit system inside the blood dragon abyss, is it only my consciousness that is shared with Lian? Yes. Is there a way my soul can be used to intervene with this? I've cracked the secret behind interrogating the swords in the past few times I've done it. These memories of the past are all morphed by the power contained within the sword itself. To break through this problem, I have to fight the sword itself. My heart can't be touched by our mentor, and the power of my soul can beat even heaven-stage cultivators. You want to use your own soul to fight against the blood dragon abyss? You can't even help me with that. Are you that useless? I hope you will be more respectful next time you talk. Yu Li's soul is being absorbed into the blood dragon sword? He's going to be defeated by it. Hey, Miss Xiao, he is beyond saving. Warning! The system will protect the soul and destroy the enemy. Dragon A. How strong will my and this heavenly cultivator's souls be? You like that? Then have some more. Ha, I did so well, my husband will be pleased, surely he'll reward me all day and all night. Wait a minute, I don't want to be rewarded by him. Heavenly Meteor Sect Training Ground. Husband, I'm back. How did you get back here? Husband, why are you surprised? Did you think I wouldn't be able to kill the evil Chizzy? What do you mean? I'm just surprised you're back so early. I was gonna come pick you up. You're so sweet, husband, I love you. It seems this Dragon Abyss Lord doesn't seem too keen on Bai Lian. That's good, the battle just now took a lot of Bai Lian's energy, and her consciousness can't come back right now. If he was too interested in her, I wouldn't be able to fit in so well. Bai Lian said that the Dragon Abyss had a formation that allowed them to break the spacetime barrier, and would allow them to travel to the future. Also, Xin Ningzhu said something about the sword heart technique being related to the ancient cultivators. There must be some connection, so I'm here to find out the truth. If it's true, Xu Eli and the others could be in danger. Husband, the evil Chizzy is dead, isn't it time to activate that great formation yet? Of course, you followed all my instructions and used a sacrifice to lure the evil Chizzy out. Then you divided it into 5 parts, the inner furnace, heart, horns, hooves and eyes? This guy touching my face feels so disgusting. Yes, I followed all your instructions without a single error. Good. Then let me reward you. Don't come any closer. Now go and put them into the 5 formations so we can continue to our next life together, and we can complete our plan to have 108 babies. Of course, husband. Ugh. Once we complete the formation, I swear I'll kill this woman myself. 108 babies. How about I give you 108 slaps? Go! It's done. What happens next? How will we activate it, and how long will it take? If you do that again, I will kill you. You're getting ahead of yourself, there's one more thing to do. The formation is not quite complete with the evil Chizzy. Just one more sacrifice to make to activate it. You said that the heart of the ivy is your life. With this, there should be no other problems. This woman was careless, he was manipulating her the whole time, making sure she was completely obedient to him. Why did you do that? Why? To survive the great cataclysm, of course. To pierce the veil, it's not enough to just have the reincarnation power of the evil Chizzy. It also needs a soul line created by other people's souls. Soul line? Heh heh, stupid girl. Even if we're cultivators, we are still mortal. How can we survive traveling through time? But souls are different, they can transfer yin and yang, and are more resilient. The stronger the sacrifice, the stronger they soul line, and the less pressure you will receive when breaking the veil. When I first told you my plan, I'd already decided you would be my sacrifice. You lied to me the whole time? To be honest, I really hate you, you stupid woman. Every single night spent with you was so miserable. Always so vain, and constantly bitching about other girls. Now I have a chance to get rid of you, so I have to take it. Hey! Little system. What would happen if I died here? You have already lifted your influence from the sword, you can disconnect at any time. What happens within the sword is an event in the past that cannot be changed. You are still alive now, so listen to my words. What do you want to do next? I want him to pay the price. I understand. What did you say? In this body, my foreign soul is not affected by what happens to you. I will try my best to fulfill your last wish. Hey, who are you? Who am I? I'm your wife, don't you recognize me? Of course, you never looked at her properly, no wonder. Die. Bastard. Wait a moment. I'm back? And that's back too. Now to find Shueli. This energy blast. Yulu has reached the Tao stage. Tao stage? He's not been in the spirit stage that long. Wait, that is from a righteous cultivator ranking up. Yes, us righteous cultivators' mana is clear and pure, which is obviously completely different from the evil killing energy of the demon cultivators. Shueli. Take advantage of the fact the rest of the sect aren't around, run. Yuli, you asshole, how am I gonna explain to Xiaojaro why the Dragon Abyss sect had that kind of energy burst? Aha. It seems you gained the body of a woman while at the sect. Hey, I can hear your smile from here. Yulu, did you completely become a woman? Please calm down, the cataclysm is the matter at hand. The cataclysm. Ahem, so, you discovered via the weeping blood-withered bones that the Great Cataclysm refers to a Suden imbalance in the world's aura for some reason. The cultivators of that time gradually became mortal. In your experience with the Blood Dragon Abyss, we can see that some cultivators were unwilling to be defeated by this. He wanted to use the corpse of an ancient beast to create a formation, and use a human soul to guide him, so he could travel through time to arrive in a world where Spyrite Tool energy functions normally? I guess so, but I assume he didn't succeed. Otherwise, how would his sword have been left at the Yuanma sect? He didn't succeed, but that doesn't mean others didn't. Otherwise, Ningzhu. Yulu, think about it carefully. How do you think the Dragon Abyss Blood Lord managed to get the technique? Let me think. Bai Lian didn't say anything about it. Don't worry, guys. Even if some made it through, there won't be many of them. There are so many of us that we easily outnumber them. We can't kill them. Yulu, do you know how the sects are so powerful today? Because our ancestors kept innovating new techniques? Naturally, that's a part of it. But also, we have inherited secret treasures and the 7 swords from over 10,000 years ago. We have so many techniques from those secret treasures. They are almost heavenly. Also, according to your experiences, it seems the Weeping Blood White-Red Bones and the Blood Dragon Abyss were not divine swords back in those times, and were just swords wielded by heaven stage cultivators. So Ningzhu is definitely okay. You scared the life out of me, weren't you planning to sleep until we found Ningzhu? I just wanted to surprise you. I was just thinking, if Ningzhu is in critical condition when we find her, I can use my powers to help save her. And when that happens, the legend of the hero saving the beauty, no, the beauty saving the beauty, will travel the land. Don't worry, Miss Ningzhu, I'm here. Sword Spirit. So why did you say Ningzhu was definitely okay just now? All they said was that the ancient cultivators are definitely more powerful than us. You just heard that meaning, but I heard another. Then please go ahead and explain the meaning you heard. You just said that the ancient cultivators should be far superior to us. Therefore, if we haven't heard of one of them, they must be keeping quiet. Bling. Either they've decided to live a quiet life, or they're plotting something. But judging from the fact that Miss Ningju was controlled, we know they aren't peaceful. Please look at this screen. We know that the dragon asshole sacrificed Billion to refine his soul line, and the stronger the soul line, the tougher it is. And Yu Lu and Miss Ningju are far stronger than most, due to the sword interrogation ability. Does anyone know why I'm saying this? Can anyone provide an answer? Me. Yu Lu, go ahead. You mean that you think Ningju is supposed to be a sacrifice? But the Forma tie-in is already complete, why do they need another sacrifice? Don't you think it's possible that there were more wolves than sheep in that time? Even if everyone in the heaven stage was sacrificed, some people wouldn't be able to make it across. So do you think maybe they plan to sacrifice some people from our era to bring the rest over? Microphone 2. I guess that makes sense. Ningju must be alive. If they sacrifice Ningju, it's impossible we wouldn't notice such a large formation being triggered. Aren't I smart? Yeah, of course you are. Her assumptions aren't really reliable, but at least it's given her some hope. Heh, Ningju used to tell me I was smart too. The sword spirit's judgment is good, but it's just a guess. We need more clues to truly determine if they've succeeded in breaking the time barrier, and if Ningju truly is the sacrifice they need. I will continue to interrogate the swords. If the last one didn't give any good hints, then I'll go now to interrogate the remaining swords. It certainly is necessary to interrogate the swords, but before that, Yu Lu. Cast a spell on the mountains and rivers behind you. Yu Lu, you just cast something at the second level of the spirit stage. Kid, I always knew you were great, you're the perfect partner for me to find Miss Ningju with. Okay. Not bad, as I thought, even though you're just in the Dao stage, you fought with the power of a heaven stage cultivator during the sword interrogation process. This means you truly comprehend the true meaning of the heaven stage. As you continue to interrogate the swords, you will eventually reach the heaven stage. With this kind of strength by our side, I feel much more at ease. Heaven stage. That means it'll be even harder to die. Max difficulty. You ancient cultivators, if you really need a sacrifice, then do it. Sacrifice me. Little story. Keep going, Yu Lu, you have to finish the sword interrogations. So hot. As expected of the fire-worshipping sect, they chose to set up their sect in a volcano with heat that even cultivators can't stand. Keep going, when we get to the fire-worshipping sect, we can take their relief pill, which will help a lot. There's a shop up ahead. Selling elixirs? 300 years of corpse collection. 300 years of core. The fire-worshipping sect have something like this. Even in this location. Let's go, we need to get to the sect first. Welcome, sir, do you want to order something? I'm sure I have whatever you need. Ching. Miss. You run a funeral service. We're still alive. That deadly stare. Hey, you shouldn't grab a man's arm like that, this guy's engaged, you know? I'm not that pretty. Is that so? You guys, how are your feelings? 1. I still want to take her to my next life. Congratulations, you guys, now you can take a look at my promotions. We have a perfect deal for couples. Satisfy your wish to go to your next life together. After you die, you can both be buried together with these. In addition, if you spend 300 gold, I will give you this bedroom techniques book I wrote. Techniques bedroom. And a special batch of funeral extras. Our store promises that even if you two die, you can continue unbound in the afterlife, and climb the stairs to bliss forever. It's so big. Cultivators these days have very interesting games. Why are there whips and candles in the funeral extras? Obviously because. Okay, we're not here to talk about anything like this. One was just doing business. Miss, do you know the fire-worshipping sect? We're trying to get there to interrogate their sword. Interrogate a sword? You're not here to break the secret realm? Break the secret realm? Do you not know? 1 month ago the fire-worshipping sect made an announcement. The sect master sent out a letter saying he found clues to ancient treasures in the secret realm. Ancient treasures? You guys got the message too late, it's impossible now. According to the sect master's words, the clues are from a long-lasting group of volcanic people, and it's in the secret realm of that group. Wait a minute, all your news came from the fire-worshipping sect's master? Why did he do that? They're a demon sect, don't they want to take those benefits for themselves? He wanted to, but it doesn't work practically. It's said that apparently the fire-worshipping sect discovered the secret realm decades ago, and the sect master personally led a group of highly specialized cultivators to the secret realm, but they found nothing. You can tell the treasure is right in front of you, but you can't see it. Can you imagine that? Yes. Actually, I have a target right in front of me that I'm unable to reach too. It seems you have a tale to tell too. In the end, the sect leader realized that even with hundreds of years of study, if he relied only on his sect, he wouldn't be able to break the secret realm. So he called for cultivators all over the world, asking for anyone who could break the secret realm. Not just demon cultivators, he was willing to let anyone try. No wonder you weren't surprised to see us, you knew cultivators would be coming here. So what's the deal with the sect master? Did he figure it out? This story time is over. If you want to hear more, please pay. This little? You Lu, are you really so stingy? Last time I paid for Tai Shuli's meal, I went bankrupt. I still have a few of these elixirs and treasured weapons, can you take these? Calm down, don't get mad. Of course I can take them. If you want to see the sect master, please follow me. Really? Thank you so much. We're here. Don't tell me the sect leader is in there. It's so spectacular, I can't even see where the lava ends. This is the volcano people's secret realm? You're very smart. That's the entrance to the volcano people's secret realm. Pay attention to the words of those who tried and failed before. Even though it's inside a volcano, there is a whole universe inside, with a world full of magma. If you three insist on going on, then be very careful. We get it, this secret realm is very dangerous. Of course. If it wasn't, why would I be here selling funeral goods, right? Menu. Please donate to us for more translation. Menu. Shueli, sword spirit, hold on tight. Okay. Did I transmigrate? What the hell? Did we all transmigrate? This snow is so cold. Achoo, it's so windy too. This snow isn't normal, I can feel my energy being drained. It's not your energy being drained. It's our meridians being frozen. We need to find somewhere out of this wind, if we stay here any longer we'll be frozen solid. This place is entirely frozen, where can we go? Maybe we can. Hey system, what if I go east? Certain death. South. Certain death. West. Certain death. North. Survival is possible. 3 paths lead to death, 1 leads to survival. Should we go south? South, south, south. South. We go north. This was revealed to me in a dream. Wait a second. What dream? How was it revealed? Strange, why did that guy face the snow for a moment and then suddenly choose to go the right way? Elder Ning. We've placed surveillance in each area and will ensure no one is lost. Not bad. Remember, let me know as soon as you can if you think they can crack the secret realm. That Yulu guy is really lucky. Even the path to survival through this wilderness is dangerous. There's a fork in the path. The further we go, the harder it gets. That dream's working out great. The fork isn't necessarily a bad thing. If we choose the right path, we'll definitely make our way to safety. System, if I go right, what will happen? Survival is possible. And left? Survival is possible. No matter which way I go, the risk is the same. Yulu, do you have a method for this? This guy. Got it. We'll flip this coin. If it's tails we go left, heads and we go right. I'll leave it to fate. Since I got the slacker system, my luck has been second. I've survived countless encounters with super high risk. You call that a method? I'm surprised too. For a moment I really thought he had an ace up his sleeve. Tails, we go left. He actually succeeded in picking the path without the wolves. He's lucky for sure. Hey. But he surely can't always be that lucky. How? You're kidding me. Half an hour later. Menu. How did he get it right every time? If they found the right way by just tossing a coin, how are you helping us wolves? They've already arrived at the Arctic Hall. This is the location of the core of the snowy mountain formation. But inside, there is even more terrifying than outside. At that time dozens of us were sent in there, and were frozen solid in an instant. Only one disciple was lucky enough to make it out alive. But now we have a chance. We can see if it really is his luck making it through everything. When I flipped the coin right back at that first crossroad, it was extremely risky no matter which way we went, but we've not encountered any problems. So the true danger must lie here. Yulu, did you notice something strange? Didn't that dream tell you anything about this? Why don't you flip the coin? This must be the final test of the frozen mountain. I believe inside will be extremely dangerous. You're frowning so strongly, you think it's genuinely that dangerous. We knew when we came in that this secret realm was going to be dangerous, and we'd have to break through it. You're right. We'll go in, but if we encounter too much danger, prioritize your own lives. If you can run, then do it. They really went in? Let's wait and see. Look at this, they didn't even notice the positioning spell on their bodies. I don't know if their strength will be enough to break the Arctic Hall. The door shut behind us the moment we entered. We'll have to find another way out. Or just blow this place up. It's colder than outside in here. I'm freezing to death. If we can't solve it, I'm afraid we'll be frozen solid like those guys. The cold here seems to be coming from the ice crystal in the center of the hall. Even the sword spirit can't stand this cold. We have to move fast or we won't last long. The longer we stay still, the harder it gets to move. We have to try something. Taste my power. My second level of the heaven stage strength couldn't even make a dent. What was that sound? That's a huge block of ice. If you want me to help, you'll need to treat feast again. If we escape, not only will I treat you to a royal feast, but I'll also treat you to the fire-worshipping sex magma feast. Lying to her again. Come on. It's working. Come on, you've already melted a corner. I'm out. Can't you do it? Physical attacks and fire attacks couldn't do it. It's strange, she is ice attributed, But she seems to be suffering from the cold even more than me. According to her abilities, it shouldn't be like this. The ice is harming the ice first? Could the answer be to fight fire with fire? Speaking of ice, I remember something about it from my studies. Freezing heavenly sword first form. 1,000 miles cold light. Is this guy insane? Using an ice technique in the Arctic Hall? Has he lost his mind? It did something. Fighting fire with fire worked. What's happening? Fuck you, how dare you repair yourself like that, why don't you fuck off? This ice crystal has a healing factor, if I don't destroy it quickly enough, my efforts will be wasted. But I'm too weak just on my own. My shield won't last long. I'm fine, I can take care of this. Shueli, don't use your shield. The ice crystal has a regenerative power, I'm afraid you'll have to combine Tai Shuli's and the sword spirit's power to break it. I think so too. So, you guys. I'll help you since you promised to help me find Miss Ningzhu. 20 more chicken legs and I'll do it. Together. Freezing heavenly sword. Second attempt. Fifth level of the heaven stage. But they don't have a heaven stage cultivator. There's more to him than meets the eye. I have no idea what he was using to disguise his true power level. Good. The more powerful he is, the more chance he has of breaking the secret realm. Did it work? What's this? The shield won't hold. Move. If this keeps up, we'll all be frozen to death. That was our full strength, did it really have no effect? I shouldn't have had too much hope, there was none at all to begin with. But they did prove a possible way to victory. Maybe later I'll call the Heaven Stage sect cultivators to come and break it. Yulu, there's one chance. Su Yuan has ice power in itself, if we work together again with that, we might be able to break this crystal. I have a better idea. I didn't expect the moves I learned from Bai Lian to be useful so soon. Our power might only reach the 5th level of the Heaven Stage, but I can sacrifice my soul temporarily to reach the 10th level of the Heaven Stage, to employ the whole of Su Yuan's power. No! If I don't, we'll all be turned into ice sculptures. Sword Spirit, I need your help. Life sacrifices the soul sacrifices life. It's not over yet. My soul is almost consumed, this time I have to die. System, please grant me the slacker cheat. This. How could it be? Before a cultivator reaches the heavenly stage, even though there are clear differences between each level, it is possible for a cultivator to leap up levels. But after reaching the heaven stage, the difference between levels is worlds apart. There is an enormous difference between the 9th and 10th levels of the heaven stage, it is absolutely huge. It was already amazing for them to work together and reach the 5th level, but now this guy managed to reach the 10th stage just on his own. This kind of secret is unheard of. No way. Was he really a 10th level heaven stage cultivator from the start? Heh, this is so good. Yu Lu. Good, Shueli is alright, and my wish is fulfilled. We both have a bright future. Goodbye, Shueli. Yu Lu, your body is healing. What the hell? This fog feels slightly hot. The evil Chizzy. Is this really what Billion killed? I killed it with my own hands. Of course I know it. But you said Billion dismembered it into that formation. How has it ended up here? Maybe it was only kept there for some, and if the master of the Dragon Abyss was killed in the Great Cataclysm, maybe the body of the evil Chizzy was taken here afterwards and used in this way. No wonder it was so cold here. The evil Chizzy's bloody hooves will dry up water when they touch it, they will kill grass, and can create an endless evil fire. Without the freezing cold, we'd have been incinerated the moment we entered this secret realm. Wait a minute, doesn't that mean this place is a holding cell for the evil Chizzy's body? If it's a holding cell, why did the sect master of the fire worshipping sect say it contains treasure? Impressive, I finally caught up to you guys. You're the shop girl? Why are you here? It's a long story. Then we don't care, we're busy. Wait. That was just a turn of phrase. Tell us then. Recently the fire worshipping sect has attracted less people to come here, and less people are visiting my shop. So for insurance, get rich. I figured I'd come in here hoping to pick up any treasures. To earn money, is such an adventure necessary? You sound biased. Say, can you live without breathing? Of course not, you can go some time without breathing, but you need to do it sometime. It's over for me, now my source of income will disappear. It makes sense, it's really hard for me to go a long time without delicious food. This person's suspicious, should we take her with us? We could. If there's a problem, we can just kill her. You love kidding, right? They're all weirdos. Where do you guys plan to go next? I'd like to teleport with you. Teleport? Does this place have a teleportation formation? You're still so naive, sir. A few days ago a group of cultivators broke the evil light hall together, and after that all the formations in the hall reactivated, including a teleportation formation. This hall was broken by you, so it should also have one. See for yourself. You mean other people broke another hall already? I heard they already went to the Poison Sea Hell. Since there was a part of the evil Chizzy's body here, maybe there was one there too. I need to figure out what the fire-worshipping sect is up to. Let's go take a look at the Poison Sea Hell. Ha, such courage and fear of the unknown, he's definitely the chosen one. This is what teleportation is like. That. Go. Damn. It's too late. That was a yin-yang path technique. Are you alright? Zen Xin. Wow, such a cute little monk. Let me hug you. You are a righteous cultivator, but you act like a demon cultivator. You should be ashamed of yourself. What did you say to me, you little brat? Please calm down, miss. This snail has lived for a few hundred years, her brain is a bit addled, please spare her life. Yes, I can see that. Zen Xin. You were in such a hurry to save them, why are you arguing? I am Hansu, please forgive Zen Xin, my fellow cultivators, she is not good at talking. I am Zhao Shueli from the One Sword sect. Judging by the ability Zen Xin used just now, I'd assume you're from the Wanshu group? We aren't part of any sect or group, we were just bored so came to visit here. We really are casual visitors, we just broke the evil light hall, and then we got sent here. Zen Xin noticed you guys in trouble from afar, so she rushed to save you. Don't worry about her temper, she's really very chivalrous. Are you okay? You're pretty quiet. It's nothing, I'm tired. I wasted too much power in that freezing hall, take care of the next level by yourself. What's with your temper? Is it your time of the month? Hey, what's your name? Me? I'm Yilu, I'm also from the One Sword sect. You're the One Sword sect's new sword master? You know me? You interrogated the two demon swords. You're the first swordmaster to do that. You're flattering. I'm saying you're overreaching, you are careless, an idiot. Little girl, to be honest, I thank you very much for saving Shueli and the rest, but I don't thank you for saving me. Now your yapping is annoying me, so perhaps I'll have to put you in your place. Ha? Are you trying to apologize? Yu Lu. Zen Xin. Big words for a small man. You're a brat who doesn't know anything about the world, you are still far behind me. Yu Lu, are you okay? Why did she suddenly hit you? Heh, I'm fine. Why are you laughing? That strike just now, this Zen Xin must be a heaven stage master, and very strong. A powerhouse, I love powerhouses, please hit me more, beat me to death. Why do you have that expression on your face? He's really an idiot. There are two masters here now, looks like the secret realm might be broken soon. Hey guys, the tsunami has receded, the land is clear. It should be easy to find the poison water hall now. The ocean here is all poisonous water, it's very dangerous, let's beat that hall as quickly as possible. And use the teleportation array in that hall to send us away. It's a huge poisoned ocean. Where do we start looking? Strange, we searched all over the north, but there's no sign of anything here, how can that be? Let's go back to the shore, perhaps Zen Xin and the others have found a lead. Alright. You guys didn't find anything either? It's just an open ocean, we couldn't even detect a trace of any hidden formations. Maybe the poison ocean hall is not above the ocean. Not above the ocean. You mean, the hall might be underwater? There's barely any land, what else? Underwater? This water is extremely deadly, you can't even touch it. How can you search it? Right, and it's not like we can drain it all. Wait a minute. Can we drain it? Do you have a plan, sir? Hey, when you defeated the evil light hall, did you see something? Yeah, you. Like a cow horn? How did you know? Where did he get that information? I never told him the details around when they defeated the evil light hall. Back at the evil light hall. That bloody horn seemed so murderous at first, and if it wasn't for Zen Xin's abilities suppressing it, we might have been driven mad on the spot. I get it. You get what? That's the monster. That must be the horn of the evil Chi, the power of its aura is oppressive. The freezing hall had the hooves, the evil light hall had the horn, if I'm not mistaken. The object being suppressed in this realm must be the heart. What heart? What are you talking about, sir? The evil Chi's heart contains infinite vitality. Once it is freed, it will infinitely regenerate and summon souls, so this poisonous water must be there to prevent the vitality escaping. Since it needs to be soaked to be suppressed, it cannot be above the water. The poisonous water hall safeguarding the evil Chi's heart must be in the ocean. He's going to. Yu Lu. We don't know what this ocean contains, and remember the last time you used this sort of power, you almost. Relax, my sword heart is greater now, I won't fall to madness again. What's he saying? Girl. Don't you have a lot of questions? Okay. Is he planning to drain the ocean? You're kidding me. It seems so, but can he really absorb such a large ocean? Plus, it's all poisonous. Will he not be poisoned? He's not absorbing the water, he's absorbing the M from it. The evil Chi's heart can regrow all things, and the poisonous water the heart was soaked in was not so much at first, but it was affected by the power of the heart, and the longer it soaked it and the more it flowed, the greater it became, until it became as it is now. If he removes the mana it contains, the poisonous water should return to its original state. It's rare for you to talk so much, do you care about that guy? I'm just explaining for you idiots. But even if he's just absorbing mana, it seems too much. He stopped absorbing it? He can do that? You thought the efficiency was too low, so he changed his technique? It's too fast, are you sure he can withstand that? I believe in you, Lu, he didn't jump straight into the sea like he did before, so he's not being reckless this time. Jumped in? The water is actually. It's halfway down. Now it's just a fifth. It's speeding up. Why did he suddenly fall? So painful. I thought if I jumped into the poison water I might die, but I forgot the sword heart ability gave me some regenerative abilities. Now my body is in a constant state of corrosion and regeneration. The mana didn't just enter the sword heart, but it began to turn into a phantom? My sword heart is expanding? Since the sword heart has been tempered, no matter how much I upgrade it, it won't change. How come it's expanding now? Could it be because the absorbed mana and the mana I used to temper the sword heart is the same, from the evil Chi's eye? It could also. That it's even harder for me to die now? Lu, are you okay? How are you? Are you hurt anywhere? Besides my soul being crushed, I'm fine. His clothing isn't even torn, so why don't you take a look over there? That's the evil Chi sees heart. No wonder we couldn't find the poison water hall. There was no hall per se, the ocean itself was the trial. So, the hooves, horn, and heart are all freed, if there are other parts in other places. The secret realm of the fire volcano people is a sacrificial formation. How do they know the fire-worshipping sect's plan? It seems it's time to push him into action. Explain to, is it possible the volcano people are hiding something in this secret realm we don't know about? Yeah, sir, what's going on here? She's so bold. Miss, please don't keep touching my hands, it's annoying. Oh, is it? Sir, are you really so annoyed by me? Lu? What did you do? Heh, sir, come with now. Little story. Damn it, she's controlling him. Farewell, everyone. Wait for me. It's just us two. What about you, Lu, and the others? Zen Xin. Why do I feel so hot? Wake up, it's time to reincarnate. Reincarnation. I died. Congratulations, host, you lived a slacker's life. After checking, it seems you meet the requirements for reincarnation. Please prepare yourself. So suddenly? Why don't I remember dying? Your good luck came to an end. You fell into a volcano as soon as you went through the portal. This time there was no one to save you, and you were reduced to ashes in an instant. No wonder I feel so hot. Please put your wrist into this teleportation formation, and the system will select the perfect life for you. This feels a little too easy. Did I really die? Could this be a trick? Whatever, surely I'm overthinking it. Do you not have eyes? You don't even recognize me? System? Did you plan to make that mistake to seek death? I really was blind, believe me. I know you're careless, you. Wait a minute, stop cursing me. I have a question for you. What question? What was I in my previous life? Wage slave. What was my first time? Zhao Shueli. Yuaoi or Rolla Misaki? Rolla Misaki. It really is you. If that's the case, I didn't die, so what happened here? That was an illusion created by the evil Chizzy's eyes. If you'd put your hand into it, you would have fallen into the illusion fully and never woken up. Is there no way to break the illusion? Follow my lead, I'll get you out of here. Can you come with me instead? I guessed it was the evil Chizzy's corpse that caused all this trouble. I didn't have any talismans or pills to deal with it. That was all an illusion? Did your punch wake me up? What else? Thank you. The evil Chizzy's eyes can create illusions, so could this world be to suppress the eyes? This world's suppression must have failed already, otherwise it wouldn't have affected you. The suppression failed. Did you see Shueli at all after you woke up? The sending formation was faulty, we were scattered, I don't know where the others are. After those guys fell to the illusion, they became like a horde of zombies. If Shueli can't break out of the illusion, is she in danger? Let's go find Shueli. At the same time. We have to find Shueli, she's in danger. So, where do you plan to go? Was in too much of a hurry? Calmed down now? If you've not calmed down enough, I'll help. Save her first, then help me calm down. Is there anything between you and Hansu that can help determine his position? Like a locator? Perhaps he's with Shueli. Yes. But I don't want to help, because I want to spend some more time with you. This kid is saying these kinds of things with that kind of expression. Let's go, let's take our time to find the others, and explore this secret realm as we go. That's all we can do. Inside did the one-sword sect illusion. Yu Lu. Are you okay? Did Ning Qingqing put something in your body? Do you feel uncomfortable at all? I'm okay, I just don't know why we were sent straight back to the sect. Maybe that sending formation was supposed to lead back to the outside world. Is it? Did you two forget we're still here? Miss Xiao, is this your sect? Yes, why do you ask? It's nothing. Strange, why do I feel like it's so familiar? Shueli, we finally returned back to the sect, we ought to go and do what must be done. What do you mean? We have only been lovers so far, we haven't performed the ceremony for lovers. You stupid woman, you're daydreaming, come on now and follow me back to the secret realm of the volcano people. Zen Xin, these people have private matters to deal with. Shueli, will you accept this offer of mine? Wait for me. Why are you flying so fast for? You were in such a hurry just now, but not anymore? Just now I was caught up in my feelings, my Shueli isn't an idle person. But now she has fought her inner demons, and reshaped her foundation, her state of mind is incomparable to normal people. Even the evil Chizzy shouldn't be able to beat her mind so easily. Yu Lu. They're finally going to be married. You underestimate the evil Chizzy. If the evil Chizzy's heart isn't suppressed by the poisonous water and it begins to revive, which part do you think will regenerate as the head? The evil Chizzy has a way of turning people's hearts. The eyes? You're not that stupid. If the evil Chizzy regenerates, the eyes will regenerate into the head, the heart into the body, the inner elixir will become its cultivation base, and the horns and hooves will return to their original positions. So even if you only see two eyeballs, they contain its wisdom, and its means of deceiving is much stronger than inner demons. Menu. Not only him. Zen Xin is too? As expected of a wind-sword cultivator. You easily saw through the illusions. Who are you? Pretending to be my mentor. Who I am does not matter, you just need to know I'm here to bewitch you. You can try. How? We're still in the illusion, so he doesn't have a physical body. You're right, this certainly is an illusion, and I am controlling it. If you want to escape, you need to pass my test. Then bring it on. You're certainly eager to die, but perhaps you have a chance. What do you mean? As far as I'm aware, you fell in love with a mortal and fought your inner demons. Although you're doing very well to hide it, I know your cultivation has been coming along very slowly since then. Do you know why that is? Enlighten. It's because you haven't truly defeated your inner demons. You haven't truly purified your heart. Don't listen to him, Miss Xiao, he's trying to scare you and mess with your mind. Relax, it's just a bunch of lies, it can't affect me. I can see you've made a decision, so let the test begin. This is as I expected from Master Chu's best disciple, at such a young age you've mastered the sword of annihilation. Master Chu has done very well, Miss Xiao is getting along excellently. In time she will become a powerful force against the demons. You are too kind. I will definitely meet your expectations, I will serve the sword and defeat all the demons. Shueli. Shueli, this is your disciple, Yu Lu. He will fight demons alongside you, please take care of him well. Yu Lu? Such a familiar name. I feel like he shouldn't be my disciple. Did you wipe her memories? Since this is a test, of course I had to put a challenge in place. If she is strong, even after losing her memory, she could become chaotic. How do you know? Ha, I am the embodiment of your desires, how would I not know? And not only do I know you have lost some of your memories, but I can help you return them. Would you really be so generous? Whether I'm generous depends on how this goes. Miss, how about I protect you from now on? You're very kind, but your job is not to protect me, it's to fight demons with me and restore peace, it's my job to protect you instead. You're still so weak. Menu. Yu Lu. He doesn't need your protection. From a mortal to the sect leader, he has been improving, and you once cultivated with all your heart, aspired to become a heaven stage powerhouse, and defend the people of the world. But you lost your Tao, your cultivation disintegrated, and now you're nothing but a burden to others. Forget the other people, you couldn't even defend one person. You think you already defeated your inner demons? Don't fool yourself, after so long, your cultivation has stagnated, and you still don't know the reason? I can help you. You just need to be willing to accept my power. Come on, hurry up a bit, we're looking for people, not shopping. Don't you have faith in Zhao Shueli? There's someone there. Who is it? It's her. Did you see something just now? Nope, let's keep going. Strange, why do I feel like I heard someone just now? Master, relax, I will get these cultivators to help defeat the secret realm, and discover all the secrets of this place. Remember to lead them to where the inner alchemy is kept, and I will promote you to secondary sect leader. Thank you, Great Master. Great Master? He's just dismissed me without a word. When the curse on that man comes back for the second time and he comes back to find me, not only the sect master but the entire fire-worshipping sect will be mine. Miss Xiao. Wake up. What did you do to her? Wasn't I just being kind to tell her what her inner demons are? It's ridiculous that the woman who is supposed to slay demons cannot even defeat her own inner demons. Inner demons. Slaying demons. Why are these words so familiar? HM? Did you remember something? It doesn't concern you. You say that. But if you're willing to share, I can help you recover more memories. Once I thought Yulu was immortal, and he couldn't join me in fighting demons. But he is a cultivator now. We work together so well, and he is indispensable. I defeated my inner demons long ago. You cannot bewitch me. Ha, you're still deceiving yourself. Your problem isn't with Yulu, it is with the fact that you are so weak. Do you feel it? This is the power of the cultivators from ancient times. As weak as you are now, when you leave this illusion you will be even more desperate than you were before. I have experienced that era, experienced the strength of the ancient cultivators, experienced their ambition to take over the world. After the ancient cultivators come to this world. Although the One Sword sect is the most powerful sect of today, compared to those ancient sects, it is completely pathetic. PR note: the old man never heard of plot armor. At that time, Yulu and anyone else from your sect will die in battle instantly. As for you, take a guess, where will you be? You will be in that corpse pile there. You cannot save anyone. Now you have an opportunity. Accept my power, and you have a chance to save them. Menu. Yes, that's right. Accept my power. Come on, let's save everyone together. I've finally been resurrected. Did you hear Shueli's voice just now? Look down there. Shueli, Hanshu. It's no use, she's already been possessed by the evil Chizzy. I don't believe it. Get the hell out of Shueli's body right now. Get out? This body has an ideal physique for cultivation, it will be perfect as a temporary host. One of you was mediocre, the other had a broken heart. She's not worthy to lick my boots, but she's worthy of being fed to you, right? Enough talking. Don't you think after all these years you're ready to turn over a new leaf? Don't you plan on using the soul blood vampirism next? But you're just an eyeball right now, can you do it? What's the relation between you and Bai Lian? When you put me into this illusion, didn't you read all of my memories? What a shame, you could have watched yourself get cut into all those pieces. Damn you. You will die today. I despise people who talk about my heart. This person's aura. So terrifying. Be careful, that's Shueli's body. Start? Weren't you talking shit to the evil Chizzy to irritate it, and make it let its guard down so you could awaken Zhao Shueli? Such a smart plan, I just wanted to fight it. So how do I awaken Shueli? Figure it out yourself. How do they normally do this sort of thing on TV? Even if I'm at a fifth of my power, it's not going to be easy to make me lower my guard. Shueli, wake up quick. I can't live without you, I want to watch the stars with you, see the moon, talk about poems and songs and the meaning of life. You're really trying that? If being soft won't work, maybe I'll be hard. Girl, I'm ordering you, recover your memories, and return to my side. Imaginary wall. Is this hard? Even Zhao Shueli didn't know how weak she was, and you want to awaken her? Weak. She's the woman who single-handedly defeated a demon sect, and you're calling her weak. And you're calling her weak. A while ago, for the people of Jinan City, she signed a contract with the Mother of Poison and the others. Even though she was seriously injured, she was still prepared to put her life on the line at Hiduku for others. Menu. And do you know how scary she gets when she wants to kill someone? She gets that way when I just touch other girls. Ah, you're under strict control by your girlfriend then? Ah. That's not important. The point is that even when she's been terribly injured, all she wants is to protect others. When she's like that, are you sure she's weak? She's the strongest person I ever met. Xing Chang. Wake me up. I'm coming to find Ching Ching. That must be Ning Ching Ching's enchantment. I need to get out of this illusion to help him. Afraid to wield your sword? Did the sword maiden forget this is my illusion and my test, so you can't harm me here? I won't fall for your tricks any longer. This illusion was produced from my intentions. I am the master of this illusion. If I want, I can leave this at any time and kick you out of my head. So why haven't you left yet? Because you're afraid of those ancient cultivators? No mind, I'll face them for you. As for you, sleep in a while longer. I can't do it. Is this really how it's going to end? What? From the first day I picked up that sword, I decided I would devote my life to it. I will only accept being killed by demons. And my sword will only fall when I finally die. The illusion is actually. Damn you. This cannot happen. Ah. Xing Qing. Xing Qing. Xing. You broke through to the heaven stage? A quarter of an hour later. What happened? What happened to you, Lil? Ning Qing Qing enchanted him. Is it one of those ones that make the victim want to do it with the caster more than anything else? This sort of thing has two stages. Is Yulu experiencing the second stage? The first stage must have been when Ning Qing Qing took Yulu away. If we can snap him out of this stage, he should be free from her control. He's a man, these feelings will pass. Xing Qing, you are Qing Qing. Xing Qing. Xing Qing. Wake up, will you? Miss Xiao, what are you giving to Yulu? An elixir to calm him down. It's a castration elixir. What? Yulu, are you awake? Free of worldly desires. Yulu, how are you feeling? I feel very awake right now. Ah. Shueli, could you untie me? Done. Thank you, I. What? Ha, I have to go find Xing Qing. That's a one-use only array, it will disappear after use. Ning Qing Qing's enchantment was so strong, even. That elixir was no help. This is difficult, can Yula break it of his own free will? I think I know where he went. When me and Yula were looking for you, we saw Ning Qing Qing here. There's no sign of anyone here, could they have gone elsewhere? If that's the case, then by the time we find them, Yulu will have been squeezed dry of whatever information she wants to know. We can only hope they're nearby. Bombing the ground like this is actually a really good idea. If Ning Qing Qing is hiding nearby, she will be forced to defend herself, which will reveal her location. After that sword maiden broke through those demons, she became much more dangerous. Found it. Yulu. They're not finished yet, right? We aren't doing anything. Really? I swear. Nothing happened between us. I'll let you off for now. What were you doing? This thing, it's not really important. At first, Your medicine didn't seem to have any effect, and Ning Qingqing was still in my mind, so after I was freed from the restraint I immediately came here to meet her. But you told us you were feeling very awake. I couldn't believe you were lying. Well, Ning Qingqing's enchantment was better than we thought. It allows the victim in normal thought while still having a fanatical love for the caster. So when I said that I was very awake, it wasn't a lie, it was just a loophole. Is that so? After I managed to succeed in escaping here, I was so excited. But unbelievably, when I finally got here, the elixir finally kicked in. What are you looking at? Ning Qingqing seemed to realize what was up pretty fast, and she blew some kind of pink gas at me, and then... You know, I normally don't need to use elixirs like this, but in order to restart the ancient formation, I have to do this. You know about the ancient formation? Of course, my fire-worshipping sect master is a descendant of the heavenly meteor sect. Many decades ago, he saw some notes left by his ancestors talking about a formation that can allow people to travel through time and space in the volcano people's secret realm, so he gathered a large amount of people to study it. The fire-worshipping sect master is Bai Lian's descendant, but didn't she die? But over these many thousands of years, the effect of the suppression on the evil Chizi's body gradually weakened, and the great formation could not be activated. That useless group studied it for so long before the formation that was preserving the inner alchemy was reactivated. So mister, in such a short time you were able to open up the hooves and heart halls, and when you beat this illusion realm, we will be able to activate the formation. But before that, let us complete the final step, so in the end you will obey all my orders. My dear readers, please donate us to support our scanlation. Immortal meme. So you're saying Ning Qingqing was controlling only you to activate the ancient formation for her sect? I asked that at the time too. Of course not. Don't you think it's better to just take it for my own gain? As soon as the sect master came up with the idea of recruiting others like you to help solve the secret realm, I started looking for someone to help me with this plan. So I started that coffin shop on the only road that comes into the area, paying attention to all the people who come by, looking for people who are strong enough. And when I find them, I plant a love seed and follow them quietly. Finally the heavens rewarded me, and you came along. So, I'm just one of her hundreds of victims. And then what? Why did she end up like this? After that she probably thought she'd won already, and was prepared for the final stage. And to be honest, she wasn't wrong. I was in a pretty dire situation. Thanks to that drug, my senses became much sharper. When Ning Qingqing leant against my chest I could feel the warmth from her so clearly. And when she hugged me hard, I could feel the contours of her cotton-soft body so perfectly. I could hear her breathing, her faint breath hot and even fiery. I could smell the fragrance from her hair, see the blush of her cheeks. All of these experiences came straight into my mind, which triggered so many fantasies. I knew it couldn't go on like that. But when I tried to raise my hands to push her away, I was shocked to find I couldn't bring myself to do it. Really? Of course not. I was deeply ashamed when I realized I was thinking this way. I am a hard worker with a will of iron. I can get out of my warm bed at Sam in the middle of winter. I have to resist this, right? I desperately fought against my desires, but Ning Qingqing was just too amazing. Calm down, I immediately counterattacked. I was losing spirit, until Ning Qingqing pushed me down. I was shocked, and I felt a sudden wave of unwillingness spring forth. Will I really be put at her mercy so easily? In a flash, I raised my hands against her. I pushed her back onto the ground. So actually, in the face of something so wrong, Yuli showed his strength compared to other people. And then I rode up to her. So you spent that long time fighting your own mind to save your life, and in the end it was for that? Was there any meaning to it? It was just cause. I had to uphold my dignity as a man. I wanted to make sure I was on top. And then? After you established your dominance? At that time, I was drugged. My brain wasn't working. Whatever, it doesn't matter. What happened after that? I held her waist and it made me suddenly feel so guilty. I was more guilty that I was about to move on to the next step, and then suddenly the whole room shook. Immediately afterwards, a large rock fell from the ceiling, and it landed on Ning Qingqing's stomach. The cavern shaking and the rock falling must have been thanks to my bombardment from above. And that was when we came in? No, it wasn't that simple. After all, a mere rock couldn't hurt Ning Qingqing. I will sleep with you. Fuck, it keeps going. Let's continue. You're not very good at this. And then you saw what happened next. I don't know whether she was hit on the head too hard with one of the rocks, but Ning Qingqing seems pretty delirious now. Mr. Yu, it was your fault. How could you say that a girl isn't very good at that sort of thing? Yes. Yes. You guys were chuckling away just now. Am I the one who should apologize? No, the one who should apologize is me. What are you gonna do now? Mister, I figured it out. I've already fallen hopelessly in love with you. You love Yulu? So tell me, what exactly do you love about Yulu? Are you picking on him because he's weak? Or are you trying to fool him because he's an idiot? I don't know either, but can you not put it so harshly? No, I know that's what it looks like, but you don't know him. He might only be a Dao stage cultivator, but he used a heaven stage ability. He also managed to defeat this ancient secret realm. This all goes to show he's actually hiding his power level. When I realized the truth, I decided I was going to conquer him and take him all to myself. Just that? Obviously not. The reason I fell in love with him is that he's the most important thing in my life. He's the only one I haven't done it with. Done it? That's the reason. You don't know, I came into this magical place because I was kidnapped. I was out playing in the street when suddenly a demon cultivator woman captured. It turns out that woman was from the infamous peach-picking sect. The peach-picking sect? Didn't they only capture men? Only captures men? Is that one of those female-only sects where they cultivate with the captured men until they're completely exhausted? You're so impressive, in just a few words you were able to discern exactly what kind of sect they were. That woman took me captive to their mountain because I was young and looked a bit boyish, so they thought I was male. If I'd known these kinds of sects existed earlier, would I still have looked for death in the One Sword sect? But you're a girl, so how did a girl and a girl? Did they take you in as a disciple? I knew that if I became a member of their sect it would be difficult to return to a righteous path in the future. So I took advantage of the time I had there to study some of the books they had there, thinking I might be able to fool them into thinking I was following along. This sounds like she was truly in a dire situation, and she had no way out. Finally I managed to make it work at the first opportunity I got. You made it work. How did you do it? Do the details matter? If you really want to know, why don't you join me in bed? That won't be necessary. But it didn't take long before those cultivators asked me to go further. Then I discovered that the peach-picking sect had investigated a lot into particular things very thoroughly. I discovered they had made very, very realistic imitations of that. So I used my own abilities with that thing, and I stayed in the sect for 2 years. As for what that thing is, I can probably guess. But in the whole 2 years they never found you out? How come? Well, actually I was discovered in my first year there and they were very upset, so I tried harder, and it made everything better. Over those 2 years I kept honing my skills, kept looking for opportunities to escape, and I finally managed it, and gained my freedom. After that I came to the fire-worshipping sect. I used what I'd learned at the peach-picking sect to improve my standing in the sect, and quickly became very popular within the sect, second to the sect master. I gained a lot of cultivation resources this way. Just like that? In short, after all of this, I realized there's no problem that can't be solved in bed. But being unstoppable is so lonely, don't you think? So I've been looking for someone who would break the spell. Until Lu refused you? He is the first person to refuse me. He's the person I've been waiting for. Sir, please relax. From now on, I won't use my techniques in bed to conquer you, instead I will use my love and devotine to influence you. Please calm down. How about it? Won't you like to give it a try? Can you match Zhao Xueli's efforts to be Yu Li's life partner? I can't stay with him for life. Sir, go through the next portal to the Black Forest Hall. I will take all the damage myself. I will conquer the entire volcanic secret realm and dedicate it to you. Are you brainless? Of course not. Sir, do you want to hear my plan? Master, I've tricked the others into entering the Black Forest Hall. Yu Li's understanding of this realm is amazing. If he isn't the one I used to become a soul line, I'll be disappointed. This is a spirit tree? Yes, it's the evil Qi-Si's inner alchemy. It contains a huge amount of the evil Qi-Si's mana, and if it's not carefully controlled, the mana will leak out and corrupt the surrounding area. The spirit tree is inherently quite fragile, and it runs out of mana, it will die. In order for it to survive, it must continually absorb mana from the surrounding area. This is the best option for sealing the inner alchemy. Mr. What happened? Nothing much, I just did what I had to do to ensure the plan succeeds. When I realized that my dream I've had for so many years has finally come true, I just couldn't calm down. My fellow cultivators, thank you all for your hard work all this time, to help defeat this secret realm. Now, we will witness the legendary treasures of the ancient times together. It's finally begun. Go! This is... Damn it! You betrayed me! Wait here, let's see what happens. When did you start? What do you mean, Master? If you're asking when I turned against you, that was 50 years ago. If you're talking about when I started planning this particular plot, then it was on the first day we discovered this secret realm. I was already thinking about how to replace you and take the treasures for myself. So it's like that. But if you kill me, you won't have anyone to activate the format ion. This ancient treasure will never be seen again by you or anyone else here. Yeah, we only came here to see the treasure. The rivalry within the fire-worshipping sect doesn't concern us. Right, the fire-worshipping sect wouldn't let us go away with nothing, right? The treasure? Everyone, I should tell you the truth, the treasures are real. But there is another requirement besides defeating the secret realm. This secret realm is actually a huge sacrificial formation. After you defeated the secret realm, the sect master planned to bring all of you to the Black Forest realm. And then he wanted to sacrifice all of you to take the treasures for himself. What? So, if I hadn't prepared for this, you all would have been dead by now to obtain the treasures. I myself have mastered the array activation method. You actually know how to open it? Yes. Master, you already lost. An earthquake. What is this? You're the one who's lost. Ning Qingqing's plan failed, should we make a move? I don't want this treasure anymore. You want to run? Against my wishes? You still have to be my sacrifices. 9th level heaven stage, those men in black robes are all 9th level heaven stage. We can't fight them. We're dead, we're all going to die. By the looks of it, all of us together wouldn't be able to defeat those black-robed men. Whatever the case, we have to prioritize defeating the fire-worshipping sex master. I hope everything goes smoothly. Shueli's murderous aura can't be dealt with anymore. These people are. What, you don't remember my old friends? Ao Jun, 9th level swordsman. But didn't he disappear for no reason after a mission 10 years ago? I thought no one knew where he was? And that woman there. Is that Mei Luo Yan, the moon-worshipping demon cultivator? The guy holding the sword on the right is Sun Jiqing, the 7-star Dragon King. And that's Dragon Snake Willow Sword Fu Di. You're right. They're all people who hoped they'd be able to break through to the 10th level of the heaven stage. And now, they're my undead cultivators. What the hell? You've been secretly killing off the best members of your own sect to turn them into undead soldiers for you. What are undead cultivators? As a cultivator, your intelligence astounds me. They're cultivators who have been transformed by secret arts. They do not think or have ideas, they only follow their master's plans. No wonder the fire-worshipping sect is that weak, yet they're still one of the big 3 demon sections. There are no master-level cultivators, but their highly skilled cultivators are turned into undead cultivators by the sect master. With enough people, if these guys were still alive, the sect could be double or triple the power it is right now. This kind of thing has always been the case in our sect, since the first master took power. If it weren't for them, I'd still be in those chains right now. Ning Qingqing, you are truly impressive. It's a shame that your painstaking preparations for this day have all been in vain. Your best efforts have been defeated by the plans made by people thousands of years before you. What's more, you missed something. What? Someone beneath you tattled on you. What? Where did that come from? Not that long ago, I received an anonymous letter revealing me your plans. I wasn't sure if it was real or not, but regardless, I took my strongest undead cultivators out here with. Who was it? You want to know who? Ask around in hell. The formation has been activated. Ha, my plans are finally complete, and from now on, I will be the most powerful cultivator. Fire-worshipping sect master. For the crime of slaughtering cultivators, you must be punished. Shueli, wait. So frustrating. Don't rush, the formation has a limited range. If you rush there now you will be defeated by it. Yulu, do you have a plan? Ha ha. Everything is going according to plan. I was the one who tipped off the master of the fire-worshipping sect. As soon as Ning Qingqing told me the fire-worshipping sect's master was a descendant of the heavenly meteor sect, I knew he was going to make this sort of sacrifice. Ning Qingqing confirmed it. Not only did she tell me all about her plan, she also told me about how she'd gotten all the higher-level people of the fire-worshipping sect together around the sect master, and how she planned to get rid of him once the secret realm was completely defeated. She also told me about how the sect master planned to sacrifice all these people here now. When I learned about all this, my heart ached. It's such a good chance to die. Must win. To figure out how to use this to my advantage, my brain started working at full speed to figure it out. Until Ning Qingqing's words awakened me. 3 days ago. You've planned this betrayal so well, so why are you wasting your time with? Because I don't know how to activate the formation. Even though I've been with him for such a long time, he was stubborn about never letting me know how to activate it. So I decided to take a different route, by looking for cultivators who might know how to activate it. I ended up bumping into you, someone who knows the formation well, almost as if you had created it before. As if I had built the formation. I did in fact help with creating one before. Though I only helped create a small version before and by Lian's memories, the basics are there, so maybe I really can figure it out. In order to confirm this, I quietly told Ning Qingqing about my technique, and tricked her into trying it out. Surprisingly, Ning Qingqing came back very quickly, and she told me the formation had in fact responded to my technique. She had only stopped when the formation had begun to respond because she was afraid of alarming someone. That was all I needed. This confirmed that what I had learned in by Lien's memories was enough for me to figure out how to activate the form. And I know how to use it well enough to change the target sacrifice. This is a vital part of my plan. Yu Li's plan. Step 1: Obtain the master of the fire-worshipping sect's whereabouts via Ningqingqing, and then use the excuse of nature calling to go and inform him. Step 2: When Ningqingqing's plan fails, I will act heroic and step forward. Step 3: I'm only in the Dao stage, and of course I can't stand up against a Heaven stage opponent. I will have no choice but to shift the sacrifice target to us two, and, very heroically, happily, sacrifice myself to kill him. When that happens, I will rescue everyone, take down the master of the fire-worshipping sect, and die. 3 birds with 1 stone, I'm so smart. And now is the time to strike. Stay here. How did you do that? I was deliberately staying just out of reach of the formation. You are Yu Lu? It seems Ningqingqing was right about you. You are the one who knows all about this formation. But you're only a Dao stage cultivator. What are you going to do? Kill him. You're already dead. Reverse. How are they being affected too? I can move. Yu Lu redirected the target. Miss Xiao, if you go you will die too. Hang in there, Yu Lu. You'll be sacrificed too. I don't care. If you let me go, I promise you, I will do whatever you ask. Sorry, I don't trust the words of a demon cultivator. We're dying. We're all going to die. You're right, finally death comes. The formation is reversed, let's escape. You almost got sacrificed too. Unbelievable, this little guy was able to pull me out from the clutches of an ancient formation. If I'd known he was that strong I wouldn't have brought him along. He ruined my master plan. Mr. Yu, I know it's over now, but you don't need to look so happy. Eyes full of happiness. Now I'm over the... Mister. I found this spirit sword in the sect master's ring of holding. I remember you told me back then that you were here to interrogate a sword, so I'll give it to you. I'd also like you to strike a heroic pose with the sword. After I interrogate the sword, will I become stronger again? Is this the Phoenix Tear? I heard the Phoenix Tear is particularly rare among the 7 swords. Wasn't it excavated from within a secret realm? Yeah, and the sword was passed down to this master by his ancestor. Who was his ancestor? My ancestor was called Dai Zi, as for the sect master, his ancestor was called Dai Bai. Don't you want to know what happened at the Heavenly Meteor Sect? The Heavenly Meteor Sect. Give it here. If I can't die, then maybe I can at least complete the mentor's task. Yu Lu. Here. Where am I? You will be in Dai Bai's group. Yes. Dai Bai? That's Dai Bai? He looks like the sect master of the fire-worshipping sect. His genetics are strong. Dai Bai, I heard you've been slacking recently, and we're too busy. You were listening carefully to what the master just told us, so you should be fine to take up all of this. Look how dumb you look. I will complete it. Boring, let's go. The fire-worshipping sect's first master was this cowardly? Was he acting weak to fool them? Hi, you're Dai Bai, right? Sorry, I forgot about you. Your task was to expand the formation. I put it here. I didn't ask you to do that for me. You said I was supposed to expand the formation. What formation was that? The formation that allows you to travel through space and time. The one that the Dragon Abyss Blood Lord and Miss Bai Lian created was mainly a way to preserve the corpse of the evil Chi, and was an experiment. Large-scale sacrifices cannot be done, so it needs expanded. So the one that Bai Lian created was just an experiment for the larger one. No wonder I was able to understand it. So when they used the experimental smaller formation, did they actually succeed in traveling through time? Did you just get here? The last sacrifice that was used, we only managed to send half a person's body. Do you really not know? To be permitted to participate in creating the formation, you have to have been here for at least 5 years. I got good grades, so the higher-up spent the rules a bit to help me gain a bit of experience. So that's it. He actually believed it. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Is there anything you need help with, bro? Perhaps we can get through things faster working together. He's got so much on his plate, so perhaps if I help him out I can learn more about the formation, and if I'm lucky, figure out who plans to travel through the formation. I have a lot to do. Most people wouldn't be able to bear this kind of work. Bear that kind of work? Bear that work? Brother. Are you questioning how hard a worker I am? First we need to gather some of the materials required for the formation. Ghost Spider Ven. Got it. First task, hunting monsters. We need to be careful. The ghost spider is very fast and its venom is strong, and it's hard to see with the naked eye, so you need to take precautions. Where'd he go? Is this it? Yes, but one isn't enough. Shortly after. Haha, how's this? You're incredible. Next, we're going southeast of Yuan to find darkwood saplings. The area is populated with darkwood trees or prowled by black shadow tigers, but they can be lured away with fairy mint. Simple. Shortly after. Brother, what is this? This wood is a bit awkward to carry, so I tamed this black shadow tiger to carry it for me. Really admirable. Next I need to expand the formation as requested by our teacher. You've helped me so much already, brother. I'll do this next part myself. I didn't only do this to help you. Those ancient cultivators who wanted to use the soul line to travel to the future must have learned to expand the formation. I must participate in this. Brother, are you alright? Why did the heavenly meteor sect raise worthless scum like you? Brother! Who? I went back and forth 4 times, and you were never there. It's getting dark, you need to expand the formation. This strike was just a lesson. The Dragon Abyss asshole is still alive. Of course, that was only an illusion before. In reality, Bai Lian died at the hands of this guy. He's behind because everyone else pushed their tasks onto him. Open your eyes and you'll see the truth. How dare you talk to like that? Righteous cultivator can xin? Zen xin? Long Yuan, what this cultivator said is the truth. The other disciples have pushed their ingredient gathering tasks onto Dai Bai, and you misunderstood. You're too kind, protecting such scum. It's not kindness, it's justice. I need to patrol the heart area, I have no time to waste with you. Take your time. This is a heart-calming pill I refined, it can relieve heart ailments. Thank you Can xin. I will heal the damage caused by Long Yuan. Brother, are you alright? I'm fine, just a little sick. Thank you for your help, Can xin. I've told you before, your heart cannot take this much strain. Also, don't give in so easily to those kinds of people. With your cultivation base you don't need to care about them. Haha, I know, you're too kind and caring to me. Unfortunately, I am not like you. My heart is diseased but I'm still determined to fight against the world, and I will fight for my life. Thanks to the cultivators at the Heavenly Meteor Sect, my life has exceeded the time I would have lived naturally. Now I have a chance to escape the great cataclysm, and I might just be able to live forever. What else can I ask for? Take this. When your heart starts to hurt, take a pill. Thank you. Are you a new disciple? Not Zen, Kan. Brother, perhaps you don't know, Kan Xin is the creator of the sacrificial formation. Long Yuan is nothing in comparison. So that's it. This Kan Xin started the entire time crossing project. Zen Xin, Kan Xin, is it a coincidence? Are you certain this formation can help cultivators avoid the great cataclysm? If this formation doesn't work, won't it be a waste of all of this effort from the heavenly meteor sect? It won't fail, it's made by me so it won't. You're that confident? Hey, what are you thinking? If it succeeds, Kan Xin will be our savior. And if it doesn't, we won't be able to survive the cataclysm, so we'd better just find another cultivator to couple up with. We must pass on the knowledge of cultivation to our future generations, so that future generations can cultivate hard, and avoid the mistakes of our generation. You're very open-minded. According to the information of the future, Dai Bai didn't survive the Great Cataclysm, the formation was unsuccessful, but Dai Bai became the founder of the fire-worshipping sect. Alright, the formation still needs to be expanded, so let's hurry up and do it early, or we won't get any sleep tonight. There are too few clues to deduce why it failed. I can only wait until the expansion of the formation is complete and I will see it with my own eyes on the day it is activated. 5 days later. Menu. Everyone, today is the day I will test if the Heavenly Meteor sect will be able to avoid the Great Cataclysm. If this succeeds today, we will be free. If it fails, it will all be for nothing. Today's sacrifices are made up of criminals and evil people. Today we will not only save ourselves, but we will also do the world a justice. Justice for the world. He speaks evil words with such a good voice. Begin the sacrifice. Yes. Yes. The formation is working. What's happening? The sect leaders getting engulfed too? No, to be more precise. Everyone is getting sacrificed. Kan Xin. Forget it, this is just a memory. Why did you do this? Because I had to. You had to kill all those innocents? Innocent? Your sect leader murdered his own wife. Miss Suem drained the souls of people. As for the rest of them, you know better than me. How many actually innocent people besides you are in this sect? Also, without this many sacrifices, it wouldn't have been enough for you and me to travel together. Previously we only managed to transport half a body, you saw it. What exactly is the story between Dai Bai and Kan Xin? It seems it isn't a simple case of the elder helping the novice. This power is the sword heart technique. You know the sword heart technique too? Is it up to us to decide their fate? Whatever they did wrong, it's not an excuse for you to deceive them like this. Don't tell me this is all for my own good. When the Great Cataclysm began, I had my doubts. Why was the world's spirit energy suddenly out of balance? Bo Swansea said that this is caused by our abuse of spirit energy and that we are being punished by the world. And a few days later he tragically died. He was completely sucked dry of spirit energy. Bo Swansea? That sounds like the guy I saw in the memory from the weeping blood-withered bones. He ended up dead? You know, I think this world's spirit energy is imbalanced. Because of you stealing blood and refining its essence. What? Kan Xin knows how to refine blood essence. Wait, did Dai Bai suddenly become so smart? Ah. Could the Great Cataclysm really have been because of one person? This information is too much to digest. Do you really want to kill me? Did you forget? You learned your techniques from me. Idiot, are you mad? If you charge again, he'll kill you. He can't. Right? Help! Help me! Is your heart hurting? Yes. Dai, did you practice the techniques I taught you yesterday? What are you doing here? I'm teaching you the sword heart technique to help you survive. You were foolish, you went into the desert and expected someone to help you. But my master was there, right? If I have you, I'm not afraid. I can't protect you. Everyone in this world needs to stand on their own, you can't protect someone forever. Especially you don't care if others live or die, you've been this way forever. But master, why did you save me, and teach me these things? Because you're bored of being alone, and you want something interesting? It's extremely boring. So if I keep you entertained, then in return you'll protect me, right? What are you gonna eat for dinner, master? I've said so many times, cultivators can't give in to their appetites. Also, don't call me master. Alright master, I won't call you master. So, master, what are we gonna have for dinner? I said back then. Don't call me master. What's more, you have already severed your ties with me. I don't have any grand ambitions, so can't figure out why you would kill so many people. I just want to live an ordinary life. Why don't you understand? Ordinary? You have given up your cultivation, been through so many sects. Getting bullied like that, is that the ordinary life you want? If it wasn't for me protecting you, then your dreams of being clothed and fed, and living such a happy life would be nothing more than a fantasy. So you killed other people to extend my life? Master, I don't want that. I wanted something juicy, and this is all I got. This idiot was willing to slave away at these sects to pay back the sins of a selfish asshole like you. You're a waste of a human being. This idiot was willing to slave away at these sects to pay back the sins of a selfish asshole like you. You're a waste of a human being. Brother. What are you talking about? You and Dai have known each other for 100 years. But I feel like I know him better having only known him for a couple of days. 3 days ago, at the secret volcano area. We were so fast. Yep, and don't you forget who helped. Brother. Let's go to the next hall. It's been a while since I enjoyed doing jobs like this. Me too, it's hard to find someone as fun to work 996 with as you. What do you mean 996? Now we're going to be up all night. You don't need to know about the numbers. You just need to understand that the idea is that you spend almost half of an entire day at work. Work makes you free. You can consider it's the act of pushing workers to their limits so you can reap the rewards of their labor. Ah, I know, it's the spirit of penance, you're a righteous cultivator too. We're both cultivators, we only need to set aside a little bit of time to recover. Rest. This is the limit. Brother, I understand. Our efforts will pay off. Life is too short for us to have fun. If our formation can truly send our fellow disciples to the future, it will be a great deed, and I will make things right with my master. Master? I mean, I'm going to take on 180 apprentices, and be the master to a whole load of people. Come on brother, let's go. Alright. I didn't think much of it at the time, but listening just now, I think he was talking about you. He helped you build the formation, and he truly hoped he'd be able to absolve your sins. But you try to absolve yourself through murder. If we're guessing right, the imbalance in the world is due to you refining the blood of those people. And now you want to travel to the future after causing so much destruction. Heh, you're kinda smart. Dai made a good guess, which was because he knows me so well, but you. I'm sorry, but anyone who knows the sword heart technique could guess that easily. You're right, the great cataclysm and traveling to the future is all part of my plan. I will become an eternal powerhouse and live forever. You are digging your own grave, the world will get revenge on you for this. The world is unfair. It's unfair to both of us. Since you're acting like that, I'll destroy the world. Stop. Die bye, I'm giving you one more chance, I can take you with me. Won't go. Die bye. You won't go. Then I will absorb you. I'm going to destroy you entirely. Brother, are you all right? Not really, but whatever happens will happen. It's been such a long time since I felt death so close, and the last time didn't end well. Fool, don't be so arrogant, I haven't even used 10% of my power. Brother! More. If you say so. Thank you for satisfying me just now. The sword heart technique. I need to settle things with you in reality. Ha, now it's your turn to be surprised. You never guessed I also used the sword heart technique. Don't look so surprised, fool, do you remember 996? Of course. We are the workers who will work to our limits. We've not worked to our last drop of blood yet. Although I have no idea where you learned the sword heart technique, it's not enough for you to defeat me so easily. You can say that after we've fought you. We did I. Brother! Fools! Where exactly did you learn this incomplete sword heart technique? It's not complete? Shinningshu wrote about the sword heart technique while being possessed. If Kanexien was the one who was controlling her, it's possible there are hidden dangers within it. Damn it! I still don't know what the test of the Phoenix Tear sword is. If I keep fighting Kanexien, is it possible I will become brain dead? So if that's the case, if I teach him the full sword heart technique, will he be able to defeat you, master? You. Die bye? You're the Phoenix Tears? You're the Phoenix Tears. It really is. That fool. My owner died 10,000 years ago. Although he was always optimistic. But I can tell that the fact he could never convince his master to turn away caused a pain in his heart he could never let go. However, after going through all of this with you, I am convinced you can fulfill his wish. But before you can do so, I'll teach you to complete the ritual of the sword heart technique. So all of that role-playing before was just determining if I was worthy to complete the sword heart technique? Though at the same time, it was a simulation to see how you would stand against the master. So how did the simulation go? Even if you complete the sword heart technique now, you will be defeated. Go on, how do I complete the sword heart technique? You realize that after you refined it 9 times, you can't change it anymore? Yeah. Since then, even after improving my stage, my sword heart hasn't changed. That's because you haven't done the 10th refinement. 10th refinement? The sword heart technique is similar to actual sword smithing. The previous 9 refinements can be considered as designing the sword, tempering, and then polishing. The 10th stage is the final part of the smithing process, quenching. Quenching? I think I know that. It's where you heat the sword to very high temperatures, and then dip it into freezing water to lower the temperature very quickly. A blade made like this is really hard and sharp. But it's not a real sword. How do we heat and cool it? I can't figure it out. The reason swords become harder and sharper after quenching is because the metal of the sword undergoes a sort of change. And the quenching of the sword heart also allows it to go through this change. Change? This change means that the sword heart becomes one with your soul. Humans have 3 hun and 7 pa. The 3 hun are prenatal radiance, spiritual clarity, and serene spirit. Consuming essence, hidden sparrow, guardian hound, poison cleansing, purifying evil, life-bringing, and Bowman's accuracy are the 7 pa. Bowman's accuracy. Slowly blend these into your sword heart tempering. Slowly quench the sword heart. Also, you have to be careful of the amount of the 7 pa you blend into the sword. Don't put too much or too little. Too little, and you won't be able to use all of the power of the sword heart too much. What happens if I put too much in? It will explode. The sword heart and the real heart are intertwined. What if my hands accidentally shake and I add a bit too much? It'll explode. Are you really die-by sword? So what next? When the fire of the 7 pa is completely blended into the sword heart, you will reach the critical moment when the sword heart and soul are completely integrated. At this point you must stabilize that fire with the water of the 3 hun. Again, you have to be careful not to put too much or too little. Otherwise, it'll explode. Let me think. That's how it is. You've used the full power of your 7 pa's fire. Didn't you listen to me just now? The Organization of the Awakeners. Phoenix Tears, are you done talking yet? I haven't forgotten I'm still interrogating the sword. Could you kindly tell me how to actually improve my sword heart? I kept wondering what the real test of the Phoenix Tears was. You gave me those restrictions because you wanted to trap me here, in the sword heart, so I wouldn't be able to break out, right? I don't need to control the heat of the final quenching at all. Just burn it and it's over. And then, prenatal radiance, spirit clarity, serene spirit. I was right, Phoenix Tears. Ha, not bad, really not bad. Your heavenly talent is greater than my master's. This kind of tenacity, the power of your heart and soul to fight against fate is impressive. But what I told you is not a lie, it really is the safest way to refine the sword heart. Didn't you feel it? Your reckless and brutal refinement has severely harmed you. It's too aggressive. Towering pillar. Did the tempering make my serene spirit too strong? How can I see Shueli like this? Brother, you are now a master of the sword heart technique. Shouldn't you be leaving now so I can feel clean again? Will you shut up? You know I can't leave right now. Let's talk about Can Xin a bit. Is that little brat outside actually Can Xin? So impressive, you managed to guess it. Your words are kind but your face is mocking me, are you being sarcastic? But how did Can Xin become a kid about this tall? Was it caused by the crossover? The formation that was used to travel through time was very unstable, and it was pretty obvious some kind of injury was going to be sustained. I can feel his strength is not as great as it was before, so maybe it's something to do with it that made him shrink? He's not as strong as he was before? So are you saying I have a chance to defeat him? I can see he's taken an interest in you. He used a lot of power to save you from the sacrificial formation. Plus you're kinda insane and don't use common sense, so I think you might have a chance to do something I never got to. Thanks for the compliment. I'm somehow worthy of Can Xin's interest. Is it cause he's curious how I knew how to use the formation? The mentor once said I'm the only one who could understand these things so far in the past. And that only the mentor, Elder Guang and Shueli know about these things. Wait. Before I started this interrogation, didn't Kanexin say? Don't you want to know what happened at the Heavenly Meteor sect? At the same time. Don't look. What's Mr. Yu doing in that interrogation? Should I be helping him? Have you donated to us yet? Arigatou gozaimasu. You are different to the previous sword masters, you are the first to interrogate the demon swords. Also, after you entered the secret realm, you didn't really hide anything about what you knew. It's not going to be hard for him to guess that you know something about the secret realm and the sword. But he allowed me to interrogate the sword, isn't that dangerous to him? How would it benefit him? He has always been self-centered and fearless in doing whatever it takes for him to gain. Once, in order to verify that a child did indeed belong to her mother, he deliberately made the mother choose whether she or her child should die. You never know, perhaps he's just testing to see how you will respond, like a cat playing with a mouse. So what you're saying, is that after I finish this interrogation, if I don't behave the way he wants, he might kill me? You might be right. And with the temperament my master has, it's pretty likely he'll drain the life out of your Miss Zhao. I could have guessed that on my own. My top priority is to find out what Kanexin is doing in this visit to the volcanic people's secret realm. He followed us all the way to restore the secret realm's formation, so it seems like he wants to activate the great formation in some way. But not only did he save me from the sacrificial formation, he allowed all the other cultivators who were going to be sacrificed to leave. Could it be that now isn't the right time for him to activate the formation? Also, where is Shin Ningzhu? So if you continue to be interesting to him, you might get an opportunity to glean some information from him. Fine. I need to get out of this interrogation. Where am I? Wait a minute. Mister, you scared me. We left the secret realm, we're in the fire-worshipping sect now. Yulu, this time the interrogation took 5 days and nights, was there a problem? Where's Zen Xin? He saw your energy gradually stabilizing, and left with Hansu earlier. Left? Shueli, we have to return to the sect and bring the mentor here, I'll explain on the way. Wait. Mister, if you leave, what will I do? Miss Qingqing, you must have contacts among the demon cultivators, I need your help. Of course I do. What do you need? You have to persuade the most powerful heaven stage masters to head to the One Sword sect in 3 days. The sect will be waiting for them for something important. Based on the events in the fire-worshipping sect's secret realm, I don't think it'd be that hard to convince people to go to the One Sword sect. But why? Do you want them to help train people? An ancient cultivator has already arrived. And that cultivator is Zen Xin. What? While I was interrogating the Phoenix Tears, Kanexin probably knew I would discover something about the ancient times. But he still allowed you to do it? It's strange, before, he activated the sacrificial array for his own selfish means, but what does he want to do now? Considering he was with you all the time in the secret realm, I'm worried he has a plan for you. For me? You Lu. Of course. How did I forget my plan to die? Now I know who the ancient cultivator is. If I die while taking him down, all of my efforts will have paid off. Are you okay? Why did you suddenly lose your strength? I'm fine, I just lost my concentration for a sec. The biggest problem right now is that we don't know where Zen Xin went. We only have 2 options, wait for him to show himself or mobilize all the sects to find him. With his power, even if we searched all the heavens and earth, we probably wouldn't be able to find him. Sword Spirit? Weren't you meditating? Why are you awake? I woke up when I heard you talking about finding someone. Do you have a method? I can't find Zen Xin, but I might have a way to find that Hansu. Lu Jin City. Master, Hansu is now imprisoned in the Zen room behind the mountain. Did he fail too? I asked too much, please forgive me, Master. Guanyao, I've been searching, and I've finally found what I'm looking for. Really? Congratulations, Master, you've been searching for thousands of years, and the heavens are rewarding your diligence. Huh, the heavens? I don't care about the heavens. Oh, Master, you've been planning for so long for someone who doesn't exist anymore, and you're at the final step. If it weren't for Hansu being useless, perhaps you'd have met him again earlier. Who says I want to meet him? You can't fool me. Although I don't know what you want to meet him for, if you want him instead of a cute apprentice like me. I still want to make you happy. It's a waste of resources if you stay here and talk nonsense like that instead of listening to. He's here, hello. Come on. The Gilded City, which is under the control of Dei Palace. Are you sure he's here? Also, how do you know Hanshu's location? I noticed his aura, it's similar to Miss Ningju's. Shen Ningju? But Hanshu is definitely a man. Who said he wasn't? And Ningju is much prettier. Please be serious. I was the sword spirit of Miss Ningju's sword, I can sense her energy. From the first moment I met Hanshu, I was testing him. But the energy is masked in some way, so I can't be sure. I have to investigate further. But now we're in the Gilded City, I need to find it again. Then I'll rely on you, my living GPS. What? I don't know how Shueli is, hopefully she got back to the sect safe. She's a high-ranked cultivator, this will be Nath ing to her. Looks like I found some targets. That brat Zen Xin, she locked me away in the Zen room so rudely, and added security around it. Do you expect me to eat, drink and shit here? I'm not a lower-tier cultivator, why am I shut in here like this? TCH, they're back. Ever since that hallucination of the One Sword sect in the evil Chizzy's secret realm, I've been seeing these weird shadows, what's going on? Are you any good as a GPS? We've been around the city 7 times thanks to you. Meanie. I lost the actual trace for Hansu while we were in the volcano secret realm, someone deliberately tampered with it so it's not my fault. I just got a faint trace leading here. Why don't we go take a look at the Dei Palace, see if they have a way to find out about this. Look. The newest announcement from the Dei Palace. Bulletin board. To the One Sword sect's new swordmaster Yulu, the Dei Palace Public Relation Department invites you to kindly piss off. What happened? Dei Palace is definitely impressive, we just got here and they already know about you. I kind of feel like Dei Palace and the One Sword sect have a rivalry? There wasn't one before, but since Miss Ningju, there has been. What do you mean? Once, Miss Ningju accidentally set fire to half of their archives. It took 5 elders to try and rescue the archives, and they all went bald. Their hair never grew back again after that. Ow, it hurts, I can feel their pain. That was an accident, the question now is what do we do? Is that a Dei Palace apprentice? Seems like it, Dei Palace has carrier pigeons all over the city. These pigeons provide new information from various different regions every day for Dei Palace. Usually information gatherers will go to the carrier pigeons every day to exchange money depend ing on the value of the information. Apparently if the information obtained by someone is incredibly private, you can even get given a house here immediately. That's a great thing, let's take advantage of it. We have information on the secret realms of several other sects, this is worth loads. You're so greedy. Bulletin board. To the One Sword sect's new swordmaster Yulu, the Dei Palace Public Relation Department invites you to kindly piss off. Excuse me, do you too? Need something? I heard we could exchange information here, we have lots of information regarding cultivators. I was right to volunteer to gather the information today, they really do want to ask us for help. Of course I'll gladly accept their offer. Really? It's just natural. I'll tell you, the Heavenly Tyrant sect leader services people in their room. I saw someone leaving the room of the sect leader late at night, you know? I see, maybe you're assuming. The Manhwa sect has been in turmoil recently, and that's because Mistress Xia and the Saintess are in disagreement. Due to the love and hatred between all the sect members, it's been very chaotic. It's significantly weaker than the Ecstasy sect used to be. I thought so, those newbies are useless. To get votes for herself, Lu Yuer set up a secret group that would give the lower sect members high-class materials if they voted for her. She's really shameless, how could she resort to bribery for votes like that? Oh ho, that's not even the big news. Have you heard about the One Sword sect? Of course, we've all committed the One Sword sect to our memory. The sect mentor doesn't sleep all night, you know what he does instead? What? TCH, I didn't see it, but I'm pretty sure he's been pleasuring himself the entire night. Also, you know who used to be a couple? Those two. What are they talking about? They seem so energetic. I know, and the immortal demon war before. Did I accidentally speak about the demon war? What were we talking about? This woman is too good at gossiping, we talked for over 2 hours without running out of topics. Oh no. This person is so terrifying. I was too careless and he was able to brainwash me into talking about stuff I'm not supposed to. Should I get rid of this guy before he causes trouble for my master? No, he's still useful to my master. I need to let him become a useful puppet, so when the time comes he will fulfill my master's wishes before he disposes of him. What you said can't be verified right now. Come with for a while, let's go to Dei Palace's record verification area. Okay. Come with, you too. Hey! Dei Palace forbade you from entering, is it possible this girl doesn't know who you are? Is she allowed to let you trade for money? This is just for reconnaissance, I've got a plan. In Tai Shuli's cave before, Tai Shuli used some kind of puppeteering technique to control my body, making me do what she wanted. I'll gather information first, then I'll puppet her to help myself out. Verification room. Are you ready to verify that information? There is a reason why Dei Palace wants to verify this info. In addition to our powerful network and resources, we also make sure it's the truth. Once an information provider takes this pill, he will tell only the truth. Don't worry, it's harmless and non-toxic, we only use it to verify information. So, do you want to take it? If it's the truth, we will pay you immediately. This seems like the sort of thing they do to trick people into interrogations. What? Give me the money. I'll tell you everything. Start the verification. He was so willing? Although I don't know whether he's just being greedy for money or has another reason, I should go ahead and take control. Previously you said the Heavenly Tyrant sect serviced someone, is that true? She actually started verification, was I too wary? I'll cooperate for now, see what she wants. That was a lie? Just one? It's organized. 12 people each time, no repeat customers. I'd never guessed the Heavenly Tyrant sect's babyface leader could be so promiscuous. Damn it, I was almost distracted by him, I'm not supposed to be testing his gossip. What about the turmoil between the sect leaders of the Manhwa sect? Is their ambiguous relationship real? Yep. Miss Xia's former lover used to be on the Saintess side, but there was a secret meeting between the two and the subordinate broke ties with the Saintess. Miss Xia considered the Saintess as a subordinate to her. And then? Wait a minute. I was so determined, yet he easily led me astray. Not anymore, I have to do it now. Strange, why do I feel so faint? Seems like the technique was a success. You Lu, raise your head. It was a pill to control me. Bark. It was actually so easy to get it done. Dumei, that's not the truth pill, that's the Guayin Hunyuan pill I crafted myself. Even my master praised me for that. Not only can it control the body of the living, but it can even move the bodies of the dead, and in conjunction with my puppeteering ability, there was no chance. Don't move. The pill was actually so strong, it actually helped my own puppeteering ability. Now, chat with me a bit. I can't move under the influence of these drugs. How are you not under my control? Didn't Ken Xin tell you? I'm the guy who withstood the water of the poisonous sea hall. He's pretty careless. Don't insult my master. Oh, so you really are a disciple of Ken Xin. So evil, he keeps tricking me. So, you know where Hansu is, right? Do you know Dai Bai? He was seduced by Ken Xin in a desert, took him under his wing and taught to use other people's blood to create medicine for himself. One day, Dai Bai asked Ken Xin, Master, why did you choose me out of everyone you could have? And Ken Xin said, well, if you tell me where Hansu is, I'll tell you. Are you mocking me? Why would I care about something so small? Do you want to become loved by Ken Xin like Dai Bai was? This book has notes written by Dai Bai himself, recording every moment between him and Ken Xin. Don't you think that if you read this, you'd be able to understand why Dai Bai was favored so much? I'm telling you, me and Dai Bai are the same. I was rescued by my master from my fate. Even if I die today, I will never betray my master. I also have the battle between Dai Bai and Ken Xin. The master turned out to be the villain. These contain stories about the other side of Ken Xin. Are you sure you're not interested? Ah, the other side of my master. I don't want to know. Eula still hasn't come out. Is he really taking this long? Let's go. I know where Hansu's being kept captive. Guan Yao explained it all. Hansu is indeed Ningzhu. Really? Then, how did Miss Ningzhu become like she is now? What did they do to her? Ken Xin used a technique to turn her into a man and locked her mind away. She doesn't know anything now about her past or future. What do you mean? If my guess is correct, Ken Xin was planning to use Ningzhu as a sacrifice from the very beginning. What? Then what do we do? Did Guan Yao say how to undo the mind control? She doesn't know. We need to head out as soon as possible. We'll make a new plan when we meet the others. Okay. Miss Ningzhu. Wake up now. Miss Ningzhu. Mr. Yu, Sword Spirit, what are you doing here? Do you know where you are? Dei Palace's hidden building, it was completely locked up. How did you get into Dei Palace and get past the mountain guards? We just flew straight to the building. Miss Ningzhu, are you alright? You seem like you were in pain just now. What happened? What? What did you call? We can't talk here, we need to get out first. Dei Palace. Hidden Mountain. You mean, I'm not Hansu, but I was once the sword master of the One Sword sect, Ningzhu? Yes, do you have any memories of what I told you just now? Is there no way for us to break that damn restriction on her mind? According to the books from my hometown, in fact, the books from all over the world, in order to jog her memory, you need to engage in some stimulating acts. Stimulating? What do you mean? Is this the kind of thing you mean? You were the closest person we have to her. Do to her what you did with her before, kiss her, hug her, make her cry. Whatever it takes to stimulate her memories, little sword spirit. Won't peek. This isn't good. What he said is right. At that time Miss Ningzhu poured her soul into the sword and shaped me to set me free. In other words, I am her, and she is me. Strictly speaking, we should be in perfect harmony. Hansu, feel your original soul, awaking your memories of Miss Ningzhu. How did it go? Mr. Yu. You needed to let him experience your soul, not swap your soul. Though, I guess Miss Ningju finally got to experience being a girl again. This is useful. Oh no, poison. I hope you enjoyed yourself, Hansu. Guangyao, what are you going to do? You're looking for your memories? Don't dream, that restriction was put in place by my master, and no one except him can break it. Now behave and come back. No. Sorry, did you forget I was here too? Damn it. Is there no end to your poison resistance? In that case. 10th level heaven stage. Is this nosy girl really that strong? Are you okay? I'm alright. He's poisoned. I need to lure Guanyo away from them so they can retreat and heal up. You know, we were getting on quite well just a while ago. Do we really need to bother fighting? You completely humiliated me just now. I'm going to return it back to you 1,000 times. Don't be so upset. What if I give you some naughty portraits of your master? Would that do? You're lying to me, die. Oh no, scary. Such a weak ability? I should ask you the same thing. You can't beat me like that. You don't stand a fucking chance. Die, you asshole. What? Abusing the power of the Heavenly Tyrant sect? Don't run away from me like that. I learned a lot from my one sword training. You can't crush me so easily. You're making me mad. Eula can't keep running like that for long. We have to find a way to help him. He's trying to buy us time to heal from the poison, but it's blocked over half our mana and will take over a day to recover. Miss Ningju. Miss, I might not be. You are. You are. The only way to win now is for you to resume the form of the spirit sword Shu Yuan and help Yulu. What can I do? Try mixing your soul with my body, maybe then you'll be able to assume sword form. I'll try. This is the memories of the Shu Yuan sword since it was forged? Wait. She's Shu Yuan. It's only you and me in this cave now, why don't you talk to me? I can tell you have been bored for a long time. I am her. And she is me. It hurts. Miss Ningju, I'm finally free. So tired. So tired. My bell. Your Shen Ningju? Young disciple, we meet again, you're still alive. Mistress, you've finally recovered. My one sword escape artist skills were becoming exhausted. Let's go, we'll talk more on the way. No one escapes today. If he has restored the sacrificial array, his goal is obvious. In order to breach spacetime, he needs a sacrifice, and who else but us would be the best sacrifices? The reasoning sounds right, but according to the news from Elder Zhao, he didn't make any sacrifices when he restored the formation. Might he have another purpose in mind? Didn't the Sword Master Yulu get sent? Why isn't he here? Yes, in fact, in the Volcano People's secret realm, can Xin save the Sword Master's life? Is it possible the One Sword sect and the Ancient Cultivator are working together? There were so many people there, and he just happened to help him specifically. The Ancient Cultivator has mastered countless mysteries. We've been stuck at the heaven stage for thousands of years, perhaps Can Xin knows the secret to going further, and he took the opportunity to learn it. It's not often me and you agree on something. Who Who would agree with a weirdo like you? There's no need for such suspicion. I've invited you here today to discuss what we should do about Can. Thousands of years ago the Great Cataclysm killed countless cultivators, and it was all because of Can Xin. The One Sword sect has been fighting demons for thousands of years and we would never side with him. Eula has been snooping around Dei Palace, and right now he's probably hiding somewhere there. I don't know what his goal is, but he's accumulating energy to open the Great Formation. So should we organize a joint attack on Dei Palace? Are you really discussing attacking Dei Palace in front of me? Dei Palace's palace master. No, we want your help to destroy the sacrificial array. I didn't think Miss Zhao would be this ruthless. I have long admired all of you. Can Xin. The One Sword sect has not fallen so far that a heaven stage cultivator would be able to enter so easily. How did you get here? What about the disciples guarding the gate? Why are you so nervous? I'm here today to tell you that tomorrow, I hope all the heaven stage cultivators in the continent will arrive at the volcano people's secret realm. In your dreams. Don't misunderstand, I'm here to inform you, not to negotiate with you. If you do not behave and show up on time, I'll get frustrated, and might have to break a few more mountain guarding formations. I suppose it won't matter if a few more die. To cut a long story short. When I noticed there was an issue with the sword heart technique, I began to investigate the ancient cultivators. I followed the clues I found to the volcano people's secret realm. It was there I encountered Can Xin. When I met him, I realized the sword heart technique I thought I had created had been guided by him. He did it so that I could become a sacrifice for the Great Formation. But how does the sword heart technique relate to the sacrifice? Wasn't the sword heart technique created by Can Xin to heal a disability? To cross time and space you must be guided by a human soul. The stronger the soul, the better it is able to resist the immense pressure from the journey. During your practice of the sword heart technique, each time you temper the sword heart you are also tempering your soul. But I didn't follow his example. I felt an inexplicable sense of danger, so I created a new method in which you craft a huge shell around the sword heart, to preserve my mana. Because I didn't temper the sword hard enough, my soul didn't reach the level Can Xin was expecting. After I was trapped by him, I tried to escape his grasp every day. He eventually wiped my mind and kept me by his side as a puppet. However, the sword heart technique made my spirit much stronger than most other people's. He wasn't able to fully control me, until... My little apprentice, you cultivated so incredibly well, I just had to spare a ray of my soul to help you. I always wondered, how did you sense I was in danger? Did you forget the sword spirit's connection with me? Were you always spying on me through the sword spirit? How dare you accuse Miss Ningzhu of spying? Careful I don't strike you down. Can Xin took advantage of the separation of my spirit and soul, locked up my memories, and even swapped my gender using a yin-yang conversion ability. So he took you to the volcano people's secret realm to sacrifice you and travel through time after repairing the formation? That may have been his plan. But when he met you, he obviously changed his plan. During your practice of the sword heart technique, each time you temper the sword heart you are also tempering your soul. Gah! He saved me so that he could use me. One jump already caused him so much hassle, why does he want to do it again? It's possible he doesn't want to jump. Perhaps he wants to bring other ancient cultivators here, who knows? Die bye. You really might be right. Do you have an idea? Yes, I might have one person in mind. Then what do you plan to do next? Go to the One Sword sect. Someone broke the mountain for Madion. Medicine is on the way. I need a medic. Another casualty here. Let's go to the meeting chamber first. After such a big incident they'll surely be meeting there. Meeting chamber. We're back. Yu Lu. Are you alright? I'm fine. We broke the restrictions on Hansu, he turned out to be Shin Ningzhu. Mentor, I'm late. Please stand, I heard what happened from Shueli. Mentor, what exactly happened here? How was the guarding formation broken? It was Kenxin. He injured the disciples guarding the mountain and broke in. He told us we must bring all our heaven stage cultivators to the volcano secret realm tomorrow, or he is going to destroy all the sects. Elder Guang and the heavenly tyrant sect leader were injured trying to stop him. What? My close friend was injured? Is it serious? Kenxin didn't kill him, Ziyu is fine. But he will have a hard time cultivating in the future. No wonder we didn't see him at all even after creating such a huge commotion at Dei Palace, he wasn't there all along. Alright, let's not worry about these things right now. We need to consider what to do about Kenxin. Yulu, I heard that while you were interrogating the swords you saw some scenes from the ancient times, have you seen any weaknesses at all? I will tell you guys what I've learned from interrogating the swords, but after listening to it, I need the heavenly stage cultivators to follow me to the secret realm of the volcano people. What? This. That day. They're here. Yes, I know. It's finally beginning. Sorry to disappoint you. But we don't plan to go down easily. You want to fight to the death? But what can you seven expect to do? It's simple, we'll keep you occupied while the rest destroy the Great Formation. You are thinking that I cannot keep the other 4 parts of the formation intact just by myself. And if you destroy just one part of the formation, my plan will fail, correct? A very simple and effective strategy. I have many thanks to give you. You deliberately allowed me to cultivate the sword heart, and the phoenix tears helped me to understand the great cataclysm better. It was you who caused the great cataclysm, by creating a spiritual imbalance for your own selfish reasons. You wanted me to become an easy sacrifice for you, and at the same time I'd easily gather the rest of the sect masters to the One Sword sect, saving you a lot of trouble. A very simple plan to take advantage of me. But, if I was the perfect sacrifice for you, then why do you need the other heavenly stage cultivators? Are you afraid that my soul won't be strong enough to bring Dai Bai back? What does it matter to me whether that idiot lives or dies? I did all this to bring back the power I have lost from traveling via this formation. To restore me to my original strength. It seems I overestimated you, I thought you had some semblance of a conscience. But if we died rather than cooperating, wouldn't you be left without a soul? If you have to fight with us now, wouldn't it be too difficult to capture us alive? If you let everyone else go, I will offer myself as a willing sacrifice. Yulu, stop with this nonsense. Think about it. What are you doing? Yulu. Escaping. Yulu, come back. Are you an idiot? After sacrificing yourself, do you even know if he will keep his promise? Master, I'm afraid you might be deceived, this man is very cunning. Whether you believe me or not, if you don't promise me. I have no problem with blowing myself up right here so you don't get anything. Yulu. Reminder, you are talking about suicide, which will cause the system to shut down without granting your reward. Please reconsider your actions. Unreasonable as always. So, your answer? Warning. Please stop this dangerous thinking. I'm sorry, Mentor. Kenxin's cultivation is not something that can be defeated even by this many heaven stage cultivators. This is the only option. If Kenxin sacrifices me, it will definitely activate the failsafe to protect my soul. Even if he doesn't die, he will be significantly weakened. It is the only way to win. Of course, if he simply kills me, I will convince the system to let me redeem my reward even if it's not compultelly by the rules. Mentor. You don't need to waste your words, I've made up my mind. Let them go. My sword master, this kind of mindset is a blessing to our sect, and to the entire world of cultivation. I'm not a blessing, please stop, you guys just being here is enough for me. Heh, you speak well. It's understandable that you managed to temper your soul far better than any of the cowards behind you. Alright, Then what are we waiting for? Let's fight. Who are you calling cowards, eh? Today we will be martyred together with the Swordmaster, except for you, fiend. That must be Yulu fighting. Of course he's doing well, we should move faster. Yes. The main way the ancient formation is able to break through time and space is due to the evil Chizi's 6 paths of reincarnation ability. So to disrupt the great formation, the best way for us to proceed is to destroy those parts. Tomorrow, me and the other heavenly sword wielders will arrive at the Black Forest Hall first and hold off Kanexin. I need you to destroy the evil Chizi's body parts at this time. But the evil Chizi is an ancient evil beast, even its corpse bears a great deal of power. Although it's powerful, there are ways to restrain it. The eyes have the power to create illusions, but besides that, they have no other power. So long as you have someone who can resist the illusions, you will have no problem. The best person for this is the one who has already resisted the illusions of the evil Chizi, Shueli. So Shueli should lead a group of cultivators to attack it. Ah! My eyes. It's blinded me. Wake up! It's an illusion. The evil Chizi's horn is the most aggressive of the body parts. Once it hits, it will emit a strong evil light, and the person will be dissolved into powder. Miss Shun, I believe you are the strongest out of everyone here. Leave it to me and Kanexin fought through the Aurora Hall together. I'm going with my Ningju. Little sword spirit, I will have to use more power, don't let this be in vain. We've been apart so long, but don't let me down now. If the evil Chizi's hand touches water, it will evaporate, if it touches grass, it will die. It's not an exaggeration to say it's truly a manifest tation of death. Don't hesitate, just burn it to ashes instantly. My strength alone won't be enough. Relax, I have someone. Now. That's it? I'll absorb every bit of it. Poison Sea Hall. Come on, let's destroy it in one attack. Thank you. Don't worry, little one, I've already arranged a year's worth of storybooks with the bookstore owner. You can read a new book every day. The heart of the evil Chizi has an incredible amount of vitality, so if you cannot destroy it in one go, it will simply heal. You must strike in one go. I estimate another 1965 attacks will destroy this heart. Wah, I know. The mentor is bound to die against Kanexin. I won't have any opportunity to use my soul protection. I will have to just hold him off according to the original plan. Now. You think this will work? Clones. And each one is above the heavenly stage. He's incredibly strong. Old man, not just here too, I can also conjure them in the great halls, and have fun with the others. Illusion Fusion Hall. Kanexin. Did the others fail? Aurora Hall. Miss Ningju. It's Kanexin. No, it's a clone of him. I told you before, your plan to hold me back while the others destroyed the formation was simple and effective. But did you not think I'd already have considered this? What did you do to Shueli? What did I do? Why don't you go and ask yourself? Mentor. I've had enough of this cat and mouse game. Now become my sacrifice. Yulu, 7 swords is 1. Okay. Yulu, Can Xian's power is certainly above the 10th level of the heavenly stage. Out of us 7, only you show a semblance of strength above the original stages due to your sword heart technique. Therefore, tomorrow us 6 will bestow our power to you, granting you strength far above the 10th level heaven stage, so you can compete with him. 2nd level of the abyssal stage? It's been a long time since I encountered someone above the heaven stage. Let me show you the true power of the abyssal stage. See my blade. Yulu. Hold on. Just as I thought, even the power of the sword god cannot compete with Xian, who has absorbed the spiritual power of the ancient world. If it continues like this, the mentor and the others will likely run out of energy and be helpless to fight back. And the worst part is, Shu Eli and the rest have been injured or maybe even killed by Xian's clone. There is no way the format ion will be broken. The only thing I can do now is... You're taking control of the sacrificial array. What? Xian, don't think you're the only one who can use the formation, I can too. If my blade cannot kill you, then perhaps I can take the array? Don't try to be so smart, you can't take it all by yourself. Oh yeah? Don't forget, I've personally witnessed the creation and activation of the original formation. Come on. Have a taste of your own medicine, being sacrificed by your own formation. In your dreams. The sacrifice will be you. A great success. Alert! Soul under attack. Protective strike activated. This is... What on earth is this? Sword Maiden. Behind you. He didn't make it. Menu. Is he okay? He doesn't seem to be injured, but his soul has been quite seriously injured by the formation, and I'm afraid it will take 3 to 5 years of cultivation to restore it. Master, where are you? Even a person like Xian managed to find a disciple with so much love and passion for him. She's been helping an evil person, let's just deal with her. I'll help you reunite with your master. Don't you dare. Don't approach my master. Pathetic. After this many years, your brain hasn't matured as well as your body? Guanyo is skilled with poison, I will use my 8 trigrams formation to trap her, follow my lead. Your master just activated the great formation and didn't care about you at all. Are you really going to try and protect this kind of person? I was saved from death by my master. Even if it costs me my life, I will repay him. So stubborn. Well, don't blame me for not respecting such a friendship. Seal. Damn. So cruel, her poison almost rotted my face off just now. Let me go right now. I need to find my master. My master. If my master hadn't found me in that mass grave back then, I already would have become a lonely ghost. Master, you found me again. Hall of Illusions. It seems like Ken Xin disappeared. Considering his strength, if he wanted to kill us it would have been over already. Yulu must be putting up a fight. Considering the strength difference between him and Ken Xin, I don't think he would be able to beat Ken Xin even if he went all out. I'm worried. I believe in him. You're using your power recklessly, you'll get yourself killed. We cannot waste this opportunity Yulu has given us, we must destroy the formation. But you can't waste your life trying to destroy the formation. Yulu might survive, he will be waiting for you. I cannot be distracted by my relationship with him. For the sake of the cultivators and everyone in this world, I will make a sacrifice. Alright. I'll help you. We're also coming to help. This guy is that strong, the soul protection attack doubles the attacker's killing move back to them. And even that wasn't enough. His injuries are healing, this is the regeneration from the sword heart technique. Damn it! How do we fight this? Even though he's healing, Yuli's attack seriously injured him. We have to fight together to kill him before he fully regenerates. Damn it, he's rushing to Yulu. Watch out. Ken Xin. With your soul so weak, you're still fighting? That killing move just now was related to your soul, right? I triggered it by trying to destroy your soul? That offer to sacrifice yourself earlier was a trap. How did he notice that? Is this guy a monster? I don't know if I can use my soul protection again, but... You're right, and if you dare touch my soul again, you'll taste that again. Your body will be shattered and your soul will be annihilated, and that's if you're lucky. Then I'll kill you without destroying your soul. I will drain your spirit, destroy your body, and then imprison your soul. And I'll force you to watch the others become my sacrifice. In your dreams. If you want him, you'll have to go through us. System, can you still use the soul protection? The skill is in cooldown. Damn it, you chose now to freeze up. Is there really no hope? Ha, you can't even protect yourselves, let alone him. Yulu is a disciple of the One Sword sect, and as long as I draw breath, I will protect him. No one can stand against me. No one. Get back. Yulu. Get away. Even when I'm badly injured, you ants cannot harm me. Mentor. Don't worry, I'll send you down that path with him. Who? Ken Xin. What are you doing here? Ken Xin, the Great Formation is already destroyed, there will never be a second evil Chizzy. Your plans will never come to fruition. Impossible. My Great Formation couldn't possibly have been destroyed. You underestimate the human spirit. And you underestimated the power of these cultivators. Illushan Hall. Ken Xin, it's over. Good, very good. You're dead either way. In order to prevent me from winning, you got yourselves killed, and for what? Ha? Sigh, what the most is that you cultivators are so willing to sacrifice yourselves for common people. It pisses me off. You ants, you're only worthy of being used by me to restore my strength. Even your mentor, the strongest in the One Sword sect, isn't a match for me. And you think you can fight me? Shueli. Suffer humility and coldness from the frozen spring. She isn't enough? Then what if we join in? There's no point talking, he's gone mad. To deal with a madman, you need to be even more mad. Together. Fools. Damn it. You guys. Eat this quickly. This baijiao will help you absorb mana. I'm going to help the others. Thank you. After this is over, I'll definitely find you as many treasures as possible. I must restore my abilities fast. Shueli and the others can't hold out too long. But even if I recover, what can I do against him? Now the Great Formation is destroyed, Xian won't show mercy to us anymore. And the Soul Protection attack is still. Breaking the formation cost a lot of lives, and if we don't do something fast, the death toll will rise even more. Yu Lu and the others eventually managed to seriously injure Xian. What should we do? Why didn't you donate us yet? Stay calm. Brother Yu, don't give up. If you fall, so will the Sword Maiden and everyone else. We believe in you, we know you can find a way. Xian's weakness? You really want to kill me? His heart. Xian has a heart defect. How did I miss such an obvious clue until now? Sword Maiden. I'll do my best to open a path for you. Don't look back, only at this monster. Now every single living being in this world is in danger, and countless are already dead or injured. What was the use of all those years of practicing my cultivation? I cannot see any hope. Regardless of whether I live or die, I will enter reincarnation. I will sacrifice my blood so others can live in peace forever. Heh, you actually broke the shield by force. You're very courageous, Sword Maiden. A pity. Your sword cannot kill me. Sword Maiden. Shueli. Shueli. Yu Lu, you're alright, you healed. It seems. I was really brave this time, but I wasn't strong enough to kill the monster. And just managed to buy some. Lingji, Immortal Lingji, where are you? Her foundation, it's damaged. I'm afraid. Yu Lu, don't waste your time on. I've cultivated for such a long time, and I always knew it would end like this. But you aren't the same. You should have lived a peaceful and calm life on that mountain. It was me who dragged you into such a dangerous situation. No, it wasn't. I followed you because I was looking for death. The one who should die is me. I never knew what you were looking for, Yu Lu, but you can do it. Because you're my beloved hero. This mana fluctuation. That kid, he's bringing himself to the point of destruction? He's absorbing the mana around him so uncontrollably, he's touching the spiritual veins around himself. I just want to be killed. Final chapter next. Menu. Good, good. Stealing blood to refine the essence, steal the entire continent's blood to refine their essence. Even if you win, you will end up like me in the end, ha. Your era will also enter a great cataclysm that no one can escape. A shame, I can't give you this opportunity. I will be the only survivor. What stage is he at now? And in the blink of an eye too. To tear apart the world like this. Is Eula planning to sacrifice himself to win? I underestimated you, the energy of the world outside has been sucked dry by you. You actually managed to pull us into a space-time tunnel. But what if you managed to kill me? You absorbed so much energy just now, that the world is going to fall into a cataclysm just like it did so long ago. Even if the world is destroyed, the righteous will prevail. Ha, so pure-hearted. In 10,000 years you will be just like me, and the world will call you evil. So what? You thought you could surprise me? That was just a clone. I originally thought you were different from the other cultivators, and you wouldn't fight for this bullshit good against evil, but it seems I was wrong. Anyone would feel compelled to kill you just from how selfish you are, alright? Shueli and the others are all innocent, but because of your selfish desires, they have to sacrifice themselves. Even Guang Yao died at your hands. If you hadn't injured me, would I have had to absorb her life? As for Shueli and the others, the world of cultivation is always survival of the fittest. All I know is, the strong are supposed to know how to protect the weak with their strength. How could a healthy person like you understand? I was hindered by my defect since I was a child. My path of cultivation was so much slower than others. My teachers and friends only looked upon me with sympathy. Even when I created the sword heart method that didn't require such harsh qualifications, they just said to me, "Relax, Can Xin, the elders can protect you." Who needs protecting? You're always looking down on me. Such a waste. You still rely on others to protect you. This kind of mercy disgusts me. So many heaven stage monks died because of an idiot like you. It's despicable. Despicable. Your sword heart technique has come so far, it's very impressive. Such a shame that it still can't kill me. Oh really? Master, although the sword heart technique gives great regenerative abilities, it's still tethered to your heart. If your heart is destroyed, so is the sword heart. Die by, why? You know why. Your soul is more suitable for becoming a soul thread than most people. I wonder if it's due to the sword heart technique. Will you be able to reach the next world safely because of that, Master? Yes. Master? I'm not weak enough to need your soul, now leave. Master. Be careful. Master, be careful. Congratulations, the task is complete. Elder Guang, don't chase us. No matter what you say, I'm not going back to take over as the mentor. Yu Lu, the mentor is old. It is your duty as sword master to take over the position of mentor. And go back to 996. After returning the spiritual energy of the heavens and earth, I don't have the strength I had during that fight. The task is complete? I'm dying? Hurry! Let's make a deal, little system. Why don't you exchange this unbeatable buff for the spiritual energy to be returned back to the world? What about you? Me? I don't want to die so suddenly. I want to take my wife and do some casual cultivation.